What's going on, chat? Welcome back to another day. Day three of the farm begins right now. Right meow. We're just gonna get right on into it. No holding off, no build up. Yo, what's up, Brian? Welcome in. We're just gonna get straight into it. What's up, Scotty? Welcome in. Yo, what's up, Michael? Welcome in. Already with the hearts. I love it. Oh, look at that. We're at 30:45. Man, we spamming. Liked it. Spamming early. I'm finally done with Dragon Souls. Not Dragon Souls. I'm an idiot. No, wait. That's the name of the raid, isn't it? Dragon Souls? Yeah, I'm done with Dragon Soul. What's up, Demon? What's up, Real Tyler? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm finally done with Dragon Souls. I'm so happy. Now doing New Karazhan, trying to get Midnight. All right, the mount that we are going for as of right now is this little boy. Such a pretty mount that we're going for. Again, thank you all for the hearts already, man. I've only been, man, it's been a couple of minutes. I've been streaming, man. Already getting some love in the hearts. I appreciate y'all. Yep, we're going for Midnight out of New Karazhan. I ran a little bit of Karazhan last night on a couple of my characters that I shuffled over outside, and we were no luck last night towards the end of the stream. Your finger hurts right now, man. You're gonna have to get some insurance on that thing. You have to get some insurance. You at work right now? What's up, Raj? What's up, Duck? Nah, you not at work? Hey, we love that. Anytime you don't gotta be at work's the best. What's up, CD? Welcome in. What's up, Rain Man? Welcome in. Man, I turned on the stream late last night. I'm talking like 1 in the morning. And I had people in here vibing with me. It was great. I had people in here vibing. I was just like, did I just find the meta for myself? Did I crack my code? What expansion is this? Been out a while since 2018 and miss it. So we're currently in the War Within expansion, which is a whole new area. But where I'm in right now is New Karazhan, which came out during Legion, which I believe was around 2018. If I'm not mistaken. Maybe a little bit later for Legion. But yeah, we're running Old Karazhan right now. I am currently trying to get this bad boy right here. Since you've been out of the game a little bit, Blizzard just announced on Tuesday's reset. It's called the Collector's Bounty, and so what that entails is that they've increased the drop rates out of all the raids and dungeons prior to the Dragonflight expansion, and they've increased the drop rates for like mounts and like super rare items by like 5 to 10% is what it kind of breaks down to. So I've been running about 30 plus characters through some of the raids that I don't have yet, don't have the mounts from. And the little mount counter that I have on the stream, that's how many mounts I've gotten since Tuesday. Mind you, I have 800 mounts on my account, so That's a tall feat. Welcome in, Had. What's up, Phenomenal? What's up, Tragic Gnome? Love the name. Love the name. Welcome in, Scatters. Damn, time for the Invincible one out now. Don't have throwback server now like BC and Vanilla. They do have classic servers. Yeah, they have. You can play like OG Vanilla, and then they have the pre-patch going on right now. The pre-patch event for Mist of Pandaria going on at the moment. But so far, they've gone through Vanilla, Wrath of the Lich King, Cataclysm, and now they're at Mist of Pandaria. But yes, right now would be a phenomenal time to get Invincible and to get like Memron's Head if you're a really big fan of ICC and Wrath of the Lich King, for sure. Forgot Burning Crusade. Yeah, let's be honest, we could skip over the whole Burning Crusade, dude, you know? Burning Crusade's basically like a vanilla 1.5, you know? MOP had to be my fave, but never played prior to MOP. Always had a level 70 twink. Well, this is the best time for you to get back into it. Absolutely, it's the best time for you to get back into it because they're doing the pre-patch event right now. All you have to have is an active subscription, and you can join into the pre-patch event. And I want to say they're releasing Mist of Pandaria fully in the middle of July, if I'm not mistaken. I believe it's like between like the 20th and 24th, I think. I'm debating on getting into, I'm gonna skip my Paladin right now. Oh, these are all in Tenaris. Okay, never mind. I see what it did. Oh, for sure getting back into it then. MOP Ellie Shaman was fun. Yeah, because they're also doing, for the pre-patch, one of the rewards for doing the Mist of Pandaria pre-patch is if you complete the storyline for the Panda race, you get a mount in retail. It's a green cloud serpent that you get for retail. And I decided to make a hunter because I was absolutely a hunter main back in Mist of Pandaria, and I forgot how much hunter slapped back in Mist of Pandaria. Rain, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm a huge hunter main, so it was nice being able to go back, and I forgot how simple Mist of Pandaria was. Like, granted, I only did like the main storyline for pandas, so I left the area at like level 12, but like the amount of mobility that they freely gave you as a hunter, and like dude, it took me bad. Like, every engagement, I immediately popped concussive shot, immediately popped my, you know, kill command, and just started LOSing with Serpent Sting, and then casting like Cobra Shot, or Arcane Shot is what that was during Mist of Pandaria. And then I would run off and start looting stuff because a lot of quests back in the day were gather quests. Beastmaster was OP back then, if I remember right. Yes, Beastmaster was the go-to spec. And I believe for PvP it was Marksman, if I'm not mistaken. Wish they didn't switch survival though. Are Reforged back too? No. I would love for them to have Reforged, but I was talking about that last night actually, how I would love for them to bring back the Reforger, because I don't care with the current mentality of retail how you have to specifically farm very specific raids or very specific bosses or, you know, dungeons. You have to go farm those on face roll until you get the specific piece of gear that you need that has the just the right amount of stats that you need, you know? Why can't I just go in, if I get a random belt or a random chest piece, why can't I go to the reforger and just reforge it to the stats that I need and call it a day? You know what I mean? Why made it so complicated for me? What's up, team? Welcome in, Michael. Welcome in, Sharp. Welcome, welcome in. But maybe I'm just trying to make the game too simple. You know? I really feel like that's one of the strifes that a lot of classic players have with retail, is that one of the biggest barriers is like you have to, you know, do very specific things to be able to get where you need to be at, you know? Where back in the day you had a lot of freedom. Make it simple and load up on tons of content. Yeah, I mean, they could definitely do that too. It would just definitely be nice to not make it so complicated, you know? Like, I can see why it's so hard for a lot of classic players try to come enjoy retail, you know? Like, for someone that's taken like a long break from WoW, and then they come back and they load into retail, the game immediately wants to throw you at the previous expansion, which was Dragonflight, right? And I know why they're doing that, because they're trying to get you caught up with what the current storylines are that leads into the current expansion. But you don't have to go do that if you don't want to. You can literally go bridge off and go wherever you would like, but then you're completely disconnected from the storyline and you have no idea what's going on. Definitely a really big barrier to entry for the OG players. Man, this is such a different vibe compared to what I had to deal with for the last 2 days running Dragon Soul. Eventually, I'm going to have to run these other characters over. Okay, I feel like I should probably just go ahead and clear with the rest of these characters, just in the slight chance that I end up getting the midnight to drop. And then I didn't waste my time running all of the, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 8 characters that I need to run outside of Karazhan. But on the flip side, I have I have 10 characters outside of Karazhan right now that I still need to run through. Yeah, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to run through the characters that are pre-part, just in the slight chance that I did midnight. And I'm not shuffling all these other characters over. That to me is wasting time. What's up, Stacy? Welcome in. All right, Mythic. All right, let's go Kitty Town. Kitty Town. I know that matters right now. We'll go to my spell book because I'm think. Oh, is this in the tree? All of like my quicker abilities in this tree. It is. It's right there. Tighter dash. Okay, that is not that. I want tighter dash. Oh, come on. Leave me alone. All right, chat. Give me 1 second. All right, Stampede Roar. Where's all my quick abilities? I'm in combat again. Oh, dash is on cooldown. Got it. Any bid drops yet? So far, I would say my biggest drops have been the Blazing Drake and Experiment 12B. I've been farming Dragon Souls the last 2 days, and getting Blazing Drake, I was able to complete the Await the Drake achievement. So then I got the Emerald Drake out of that as well. It's pretty nice. Yeah, I got Experiment 12B last night. I came all the way down to the second to the last character that I had unlocked, which would have been, I want to say my 30th or my 32nd class or character that I had ran for Experiment. And I got it on my second to last run. Oh, we're listening to country now, huh? All right. The one of the mounts that I got right off the rip, which I know that the drop rate on this is probably pretty high, but still, nonetheless, I got this literally within the 40 seconds of turning my stream on Tuesday. It was the first thing that I did, and I got it on my very first kill. I'm just like, blessed I be. Blessed I be. The other one that I have, yeah. I also went ahead and grinded out the Mystic Pandaria pre-patch event for the retail mount too. Attunement mounts, then the third attempt, Black War Mammoth, first boss VOA. That's an OG flex for sure. That's definitely an OG flex. If you want to see a flex on my end, I have a short on my page, and you can see my flex there. I plan on making some more videos with viewers like asking me to like flex my mounts, because I have some pretty rare mounts from the TCG game. The one mount that I wish that I had, and the only way you're going to be able to get it at this point is if you just buy an account that has it, which is extremely against TOS. So chat, I do not recommend buying accounts, but for training purposes, I want the black battle tank mount. Is it the Corgi mount or whatever? The black battle tank. The one that you had to like, it was a specific time you had to like ring the bell or ring the gong or whatever. I unfortunately was not in my wherewithal with the game at that point for me to have that mount.
Move.
I definitely would have gone for it for sure. No mount. One mount spent literally 6 days when on unemployment, tried getting time lost proto Drake. Yeah, I spent a month straight. Like, I'm talking on my lunch breaks. I would come home, let the dogs out, make my food, and I would literally just be spam logging on all of my characters that were spread out on multiple different realms before they did a bunch of realm starting. And that's what I did to get my mount. And I did the same thing for the phosphorescent drake, the void talon, the camel mount. Yeah, I did it for all of those mounts. I got all of them within a month. Tried with void too. Yeah, void was a pain, and it was simply because I had to put the work in to like commit to myself that I'm just going to park these these characters at like a specific point, and regardless if it spawned at a different location, I'm just locked in on this one location. I ended up getting it in 2 days, but the prep for it was more than 2 days. It was annoying. You got the deep hole mount by joining Discord that solved those crazy puzzles. Oh, the WoW Seeker finding Discord. Yep, I'm a part of that Discord. Yeah, yep. No, I went pretty hard on there too, for a little bit. But a lot of that was primarily for hunter pets. Because they came out a couple of years ago, they came out where like you can have the same pets left to right of you if you're running like Beastmaster, right? And I did that for a little bit because I have the is it Loke? I shorten it up and just call it Loke. But I have the Loke battle pet or pet from Wrath of the Lich King, which I believe at the time the timer for that pet was 12 to 16 hours, I think, or 10 to 16 hours, something crazy. And I wanted to double up on it and did it again, but I just ended up saying screw it, never mind, I'm good. I just got spammed on my messenger. I don't know what that is. Let me see if I can find it. I don't. Well, I'm not on a hunter, so I can't. Let me look it up. Yeah, it's Nahak. I don't think. Give me 1 second. I'm not. It's gonna be so complicated. Never mind. But it's Lok Nahak is what is what the pet is called. All right. Can we not send? There we go. It's essentially like a white and like ghosty blue leopard, like patterned leopard, basically. Oh, come on. Why does this? Why? Zoom out. No, I want zoom out. There we are. Yeah, I was gonna share it on my screen, but I would have to add like a whole nother scene and stuff, and it would just be too much. It would be too much. It'd be easier, obviously, on horizontal versus vertical. Vertical's a pain. I have to like resize everything, and yeah. Half tempted to drop the 15 and go to shark bait and stone core mount real quick. Hey, shark bait is a nice mount, so I understand that for sure. I tell you what, though, I have learned in this process of farming mounts the past couple of days, there are just some classes that you do not want to bring to farm mounts. There are some rough classes that are just not built for it. No, no, no. Only saw Shart drop current content, lost the roll by 5. Gave the stone core mount to my best friend. Man, hey, you would think giving the stone core mount to your friend would have given you some good juju. That's rough. So I had a situation with Midnight, ironically enough, where Midnight had dropped during current content. I ran like a +10 or a +15 or whatever, and it dropped. And I asked the guy, I was like, hey, can I like get the mount off of you for like 2 wild tokens, right? And I was just, I wanted the mount, obviously, so I didn't have to grind for it. And haha, here we are. And he was like, I don't know. Like, I don't really care to own it. I'm not really a mount collector. And I was like, okay, what if I upgraded it to 3 wild tokens? I'm going all in for this mount. And about 5 minutes later, he was like, I'm going to keep it. My guildies told me to keep the mount, even though I don't, I'm not a mount collector. Sorry. And I'm just like, bro, you're not even going to cherish the mount. It's his favorite mount, has been best friends since junior high school. No regrets. Hey, I get that. Absolutely. Several years ago, whenever Mista Pandaria was current, I used to stream back in the day, but life got in the way. And I was running Mista Pandaria when I was, farming the mount for the Astral Cloud Serpent. And I was streaming and I wasn't farming mounts at that time. And a viewer like put in the chat, is like, hey, like I'm about to go run the raid for the Astral Cloud Serpent. Like, do you want to come? Like, I'll give it to you if it drops. I was like, I'm gonna hold off for now. I'm kind of doing some other stuff on stream. What do you know? He messaged me in game a link of the mount, and he hadn't redeemed it yet. It was purple, like whenever you loot the item before you learn it. And he sent it to me with a sad face. Cat, I was so pissed off in that moment. I got the mount like a couple of years later whenever I actually, was just farming it, but that's besides the point. Second week Astral 2 or 4th. Hey, that's awesome being able to knock out that mount so quick. I've only gotten a couple of mounts during current content. Yeah, I was definitely upsetty spaghetti for sure. Okay, this is not it for the music. Give me a minute. This is... All right, sorry about that. I clicked on a daily mix and it's like new artist songs or whatever. And some of the music that it's playing, it's like, I don't listen to this stuff. I do not listen to this. J Taj, don't listen to him. Now we're getting to music that I listen to. You don't have the Raven Lord's mount? Oh, bless your soul. You need to farm that like now. With the Collector's Bounty event going on, you need to farm that. It's the only one that's escaped my grasp. Yeah, you need to run that. You got the whole month of July to go farm that bad boy. Really? You're welcome in, Giovanni. Welcome in, D-Hat. Dude. Can you get off me? Thank you for the likes, Fluffy. Appreciate it. That's what she said? Hey, she always says that, you know? Sometimes it'd be like that, man. All right, let's get this mount so we can move on. I'm not even halfway through my simple armory show planner. I have so much I need to do. If I go now, it's ICC, TK, Ravenlord, EOE, and Stonecore. Hey, look, you already got your routes. Time to go, 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 go. If you're not like if you're at work right now, it's time to like, hey, I'm sick. I gotta go. It's not it for me right now, you know? This damn mount will not drop. Worked earlier? I'm not working at the moment. Hey, you got no excuses. You know, just prop your phone up somewhere. I mean, you can chat, you can log in, you can start moving your mounts where they need to be, and just go spam it. Just go spam. I'm lucky and have like 30 plus characters that are 70 and up, so it makes everything so much easier. But thank you for the hearts, man. We are almost at 1,000 and haven't even been live for an hour. I appreciate the love. Hey, yo, we getting dark up in here, Drain? I don't know if any of you guys know who the band Drain is. I've seen them one time. That was the most insane concert that I have been to. I think they were second up on like a lineup of 4 or 5 bands. And someone almost got kicked out of the venue within the first 10 minutes. And then the lead singer jumps into the crowd with his microphone and goes up to the security guy and starts to basically almost fight him, telling him like, no, the dude's good. Like you ain't kicking him out and whatever. And everybody else is just on stage, just doing their thing. Like this is normal. And he also split up the whole crowd half and split them up down the middle, and then had them like pummel into each other. And then he convinced the crowd to like overlap their arms or like lock arms or whatever. And he started walking across the venue on top of people. I'm just like, I don't appreciate you encouraging my reckless behavior. Hey, at least the reckless behavior doesn't involve you doing anything that could get you in trouble. You know? I'm at work currently and can't wait to get off so I can drink and enjoy this wonderful holiday. Yeah, I bet. I got to pick up my girl from the airport tomorrow, and she was just like, I completely forgot 4th of July is the day that I fly back. I'm like, yeah, we need to find something to do. Yo, Sea-Dog, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, but Ulwick, it's time to go farm. We ain't got time to not be claiming the mounts whenever we're dealing with this beautiful, beautiful collector's bounty buff, okay? I get it, it's only 5%. That's not the point. It's 5% more than the 1% chance that you already had. And whoever could steal his shoes won. Yeah, can we just talk about like how the Taurens need to have shoes for their hooves? Like, can we get to that? Then during title fight, people were jumping off the speakers, crowd diving. They were 30 feet up. Yeah, it was crazy watching it. Like, I'm thankful that me and my buddies went to the upper level, because they had like a GA section that you could like be at, and like you could lean over a bar, like the bar top or whatever, and then they had like chairs lined up. It was like one of those like first come first serve type of deal. And I immediately went up there because I've been to the venue before, and we didn't have to worry about anything. We had the best seats in the house, and it was GA. Then it didn't have to deal with any of it. We got to see everything though, and it was amazing. I got invincible and legendary bows so far. No luck on the other attempts. Congratulations on invincible. That's like some people's dream mount right there. Are you also farming Memron's head, or do you already have Memron's head? Also, GG's on the legendary bow. Love that. So the mounts that I have so far, chat, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of cheated. So I counted the 2 mounts from the Traveler's Log. You know, boo-hoo. But it's a new month, I count it. It's the way that I look at it. I count it. So I got the 2 mounts from the Traveler's Log, and I got the Ancarian Charger from the Greedy Goblins event. Literally my first kill. That was amazing. Okay, and then the other mounts that I've gotten have been Experiment 12B. I got Blazing Drake, which also completed the Await the Drakes achievement. So I got the Emerald Drake for getting that Drake as well. And then I got the Misted Pandaria pre-patch mount. I got that as well. That puts me at what? 1, 2, 3, 5. What are my other 2 mounts? I don't remember what the other 2 mounts were. But yeah, I've gotten some mounts, guys. You know what really grinds my gears? Got the legendary out of Sumwell on a character that can't equip. I've had that happen several times. I understand your pain there. I understand your pain. I'm glad that World of Warcraft or Blizzard has changed it up now to where you share the loot with your whole account, but it's really unfortunate for the previous, 12 years we've had to do that. Don't have that yet. Got to make a run today. Yeah, I did it extremely late because there's a lot of quests that you have to do that require you killing a bunch of mobs, like NPCs out in the world. And unfortunately, Mr. Pandaria had the problem of whoever tagged it first claimed that kill, right? And so I did it extremely late, so I'd have to deal with any competition. And so I blasted through that campaign in like an hour. It was nice. I do have the bow, yes. So I have been a hunter main since pre-Cataclysm. So I've been playing hunter a long time. I've thought about going for the legendary glaives for the demon hunters, but I care more about mounts than I do transmog items, selfishly. Hey, yo, we're at 1.4 hearts, dude. Dude, it's been 43 minutes, and I'm getting so much love for you guys on a Thursday. Thank you all so much. I know them fingers be hurting, but hey, I appreciate the love. I have one on my DH. I think it's really dumb that you have to have both. It's the only weapon that I'm aware of that you have to have two of them to be able to do the left and the right. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I'm pretty sure that is the only weapon in the game where you have to have two of the weapons for it to count for both left and right. Hey, the goat is live. I can't not lie. He is the best man. If you see him in COD, you need to run away far, far away. All right, Sea-Dog, I appreciate the gas. I appreciate the gas. Correct? That's ridiculous. I don't care if it's a legendary weapon and they're trying to build this mystique behind it. That is crazy to me. It shouldn't matter. It's literally just a transmog item. Like, what classes out there were using just one of those weapons, right? Like, wasn't it the rogue that used it? And I'm trying to think. What was it? Rogue? Hell, I think that was it, right, chat? Rogue? Okay, so out of the thousands of weapons that are in the game, tens of thousands of weapons, we're talking about 3 weapons in the game where you have to have duplicates of them. Not only just duplicates, but they're the rarest one, some of the rarest weapons in the game, and you have to have 2 of them. It's crazy. I'm so glad that this has not been bugging for me. I'm gonna knock on the table, but I'm so glad that it's not been bugging. The bear claws from battle from Mount Hyjal. Yeah, I'm not familiar with a lot of the weapons that are out there. Other than that, got me. Yeah, again, just crazy. I think that's doing too much, but what am I? I'm just a mount collector. Actually, I have a question. Do you guys have the Mount Valiance? Do you guys have that mount? I don't ever see anybody ever riding on it, but I also don't know if people just don't care to ride on it. There's a lot of steps that goes into getting Valiance, and I just want to see if people have gotten that mount. No. Here, let me look. Pull it up. It's from Naxxramas. This mount. Nope. Okay. I need to start running around on this mount because I feel like there's so many people that do not have this mount. And I used to love it from back in the day. I would get messages from some of the mounts that I was on, like with like the eyeballs, or just like, where did you get that, you know? But yeah, Valiance is a pretty cool mount. And I don't see anybody on it, so I was just curious. Hey man, this man, a sniper rifle, he can shoot you from afar. It doesn't matter. Hiding, he can shoot far from anywhere. Run, but you will not go far.
Run out.
Yeah, C-Dog, I know you don't have the game for sure. I was just curious. I have some other people that I'm chatting with that play WoW. Yeah, so the way that you get Valiance is it's behind a an attunement of doing like a bunch of like tasks, and then you get an attunement to old Naxxramas, which is awesome. So you get to go into old Naxxramas because, you know, they got rid of Naxxramas like forever ago. You can go into old Naxxramas and you can complete a whole bunch of like steps, and then you go kill a boss, and he's actually on the mount, and you have to like throw something at him. I think it's like, I'm just gonna be lame and call it a rope. You throw a rope at him and you basically kill him, and then you claim Valiance from that, and then you get Valiance, the mount. That was an extremely poorly explained method of how you get the mount, but it takes hours. Time to go on account that's never had Shadowlands / Dragonflight. I think they're doing are they still doing their summer sale right now? They were doing like, I think they ended their summer sale. They were doing a really big summer sale for several days, and they were selling the War Within for like, I think it was like $30, $20, something like that. It was something crazy. I forget how much they were selling it for. Obviously, you had to have the other expansions too, but yo, what's up, C-Dog? It's not worth it to give $20 for it. Dang, okay. Not a fan, I see. Not a fan. It's all good. I understand. Especially if you care more about playing like classic expansions and don't really care about retail. Like I wouldn't waste the money either. I'd rather just save that money and just pay for my subscription at that point. Now I get music. Woohoo. Yeah, C-Dog, I would love to be able to play music on YouTube, but they're not the nicest with that stuff, so I just leave the in-game combat sound on for that. I should have stopped after WoD God Awful. That was the worst expansion I ever had to play. I literally spent majority of that expansion farming mounts. There was nothing to do in that expansion. My mount game went up though. I got like over 200 mounts in that one expansion, I'm pretty sure. It may have been even more than that, now that I think about it. Yeah, I know YouTube always gets me on my VR videos. Yeah. I love YouTube, but I understand why they don't want to deal with the whole copyrights stuff. Like, I get it. It's just really unfortunate, you know, like, 'cause I want to be able to chat with like all the platforms that I stream on, obviously. Like, I don't want to just be stuck and hindered to the one platform, you know, like a singular platform. Hey, Ditzy or Darrison? No, but and Darrison in really bad rates. Yeah. Yeah. It was overall just very rough. Very bad. I did PvP on there just because it was easy. All right, on my PC now. There we go. We're loading it up. I love it. We love it. Time for you to knock some of those mounts off your wish list. Oh, we're playing some MCR. Okay. What's your favorite song, Sea-Dog? It was a good day by Ice Cube. Oh, okay, yeah. That is a pretty good song. It's a very vibey song. Considering the type of music that Ice Cube typically releases, you know, he's typically hyped up. Dude's jumping everywhere, letting the police know how he really feels. If you guys at some point wouldn't mind, sorry, I gotta do it. I have a new short that was on that got put on my my tick earlier. It's also on my YouTube as well. I would love if y'all could just like throw a heart and put like a little emoji in there. I'd appreciate any of the support. Definitely appreciate you guys being here, chilling with me, relaxing, jamming out, taking words of encouragement to get on World of Warcraft and go farm some mounts. Yes. Make sure y'all drop me a follow, subscribe, comment, all that boring stuff that no one wants to hear. Oh, Sea-Dog, I also saw earlier you coming to my support with my my short on YouTube earlier. Wanted to thank you for that. Appreciate it. It is in my humbled opinion that I do not think that that guy likes collectibles. I just like all of them. Hey, I love and appreciate that too. Thank you for the lights. Thank you for the lights. Thank you for the hearts. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Is it Sietch? Sietch or Sitch? Is the E silent? Like, so Sitch? Yo, what's up, Savages? Love the name. All right, welcome in 07767555512. Love the name. That was a lot of thought put into that. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, this dude's really going through it, MCR. All right, no mount on that one. Come on, please drop the mount before I have to start rotating all of my other characters over here. Okay, wait, I didn't already kill on this, did I? Okay, I did not. Cool. Yo, I didn't realize that cat meowed in the song. I literally was looking everywhere for my cat. I'm like, why is my cat randomly meowing right now? Isn't there a form that you run quicker as a priest? Wait, walk through. Oh, I guess it's these like little wings or whatever. There's not a lot of effort that went into this. Hey, what's your first short on TikTok? Gosh, what is my first short? Well, my very first short was a on Call of Duty Warzone. Was the I hit a headshot with a guy that was flying in, and I hit markered him while he was flying in, and he was like pretty far away. I think he was about 200 meters away, and he then was flying behind a tree, and I shot him again, and I headshot him for the kill. I thought that was pretty nuts. Yo, what's up, Big Perm? Welcome in, welcome in. I need to get on Call of Duty, man, so I can get some more content out for the COD folks, but this event that's going on has really got me locked in. Making sure I can get all the mounts that I possibly can during this challenge, or this event rather. What's up, Vats? Welcome in. You know, 1.9 hearts. We love to hear. We love to see it. Thank you, guys. Is this Stain the Canvas? It sure is. Another good song or good band. All right, come on. It won't be over. Oh God, that man. Sorry guys, I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. Promise I sound a lot better singing than that. All right. Cool. All right, I'm not gonna waste my roll on that. Do you guys know for the bonus loot, do the bonus loot tokens out of any of the expansions, do they include the mounts on the loot roll for that? Or is that just straight placebo? Bro, how am I? How? The social contract won't even let me scroll to the bottom. The social contract, what do you mean? Okay, I feel like, you know what? I feel like I should go ahead and turn music on here. Just for this, so that everyone on the tube can at least hear some music, hopefully. And they can't copyright me. It's directly from the game. They can't strike me. Yo, how are you alive? Okay. Whatever. Oh, you're talking about for WoW. Like, it won't let you agree to the terms and services. That's unfortunate. Maybe force quit the game and reload it. Literally can't scroll all the way down. Yeah, try to like force quit the game and reload it. See if that works. I'm gonna head out. Thank you for giving me a good time. Absolutely, Sea-Dog. If I don't see you again, you have a really safe 4th, okay? Hope you and your family figured out some stuff to go do.
Charging, move, run out.
Yo, can I just
Charging,
kill this
defensive.
thing?
4, 3,
Dude, I have no idea what I'm doing on this
charging,
class.
run out.
Is it Void Eruption?
Charging, move.
Whatever. No mount. Bonus roll? Nice, got currency. Any of you guys do anything for the 4th? Or are we just chilling at the house having some brewskis? Man, I really need to refill my water, chat. I'm gonna be honest. Need to refill the wa. Yo, what's up, Kuma? Welcome in. Actually, do I have a... Is there any dirt races on tonight? Sorry, I'm getting country on you guys. Live events. Oh, that's tomorrow. Damn. Everyone's waiting till tomorrow to do their dirt races. Like, why can't we get some dirt races coming up now? Just chilling at the house with the brewskis. Hey, we love that. Farming, I assume, right? Farming. What's on your target list to go after for this event? Give me one second. Let me do edit mode. Is it? Nope, not DSO. There we are. I went to Simple Armory and just had it show me which mounts I needed to farm, and that's what I'm following on my end. So I don't know what's after midnight. Hopefully I can get midnight. I want to say it's a Warlords of Draenor raid. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Warlords of Draenor. Maybe here, let me look it up. So after midnight, it is the Fail Steel Annihilator. That is my next one. You know what? Welcome in, Franklin. And then after the Fell Steel Annihilator, it is the Iron Hoof Destroyer from Blackrock Foundry. Not gonna lie, I might end up skipping that. Because I really want Gmod, if I'm being honest. I really want Gmod. And then I have 3 mounts from Battle for Draslor. I need to go after that are dungeon mounts. And then I have Nyalotha's Allseer and Marrowfang from Necrotic Wake. The Gloom Charger from Sanctum of Domination. Luckily, the raid ones going forward after Hellfire. I think after Hellfire and Blackrock, the rest of the raids, I'm able to run LFR, which is great. Because I'm just going to run LFR instead of full clearing normal, because you can just specifically pick which encounter you want to fight. I want to get Tombstalker, Gmod, and the Firelands mounts. Yeah, the Fireland mounts, that is extremely easy to clear. Like, you can clear it in less than 3 minutes if you do it correctly. Okay, so do you know the skip before I start bleeding your ears? If you know the skip, yes, I do know the skip. So let me hold on. Let me pull up the map for you guys. Where is it at? Kalimdor? Mount Hyjal, right? No. Why are you not showing me the raids? Dejara? Where is this raid? Isn't it in Mount Hyjal? Right here? You guys may not be able to see it. You don't know the skip? Yeah, so let me see if I can pull up the raid. Is it Cataclysm, Dryden? Nope, not Dryden Soul. Firelands. Still on map. Okay, you guys cannot see this. Let me... Okay, now you guys can see it, right? Give me a thumbs up or a 1 in chat. Let me know whenever you can see it. While you guys are saying yes, I'm gonna get down to where I need to go real quick. Let me kill this room real quick. Okay, so to do the skip, what you're gonna do is you go in, right? You're gonna go all the way down to I butcher the name, so I apologize. Allah's Razor, whatever. Go here. Sorry. You go here. Make sure you pick up 3 feathers. They spawn left to right, so make sure you wait for them to spawn. Kill the boss. While you're flying in the air, immediately fly over here to where like the LA is. You're obviously gonna have a better map than I will whenever you get in here. You're going to take your wings and fly over here while you're in the air. Therefore, it's going to skip the whole bridge encounter. You get to skip the boss at the bridge. You get to go immediately inside, and then you can kill the Ragnaros. And then you literally do that rinse and repeat. So again, one more time, you come in, you go all the way down the path to the bird boss. Make sure the wings are spawned left to right. Get a stack of 3 wings. Kill the boss while you're in the sky. Immediately fly, turn around and fly towards the entrance to Ragnaros. And then go in and kill Ragnaros. Rinse and repeat. There we go. I think that's lined up. So yeah, that's what you're going to want to do. But you can literally turn that whole raid run into like a 3-minute run. So hopefully I saved you guys some time with that, because yeah, I'm probably going to end up making that a short just so that I can tell people that, because there's a lot of people that are not aware of that skip. Just like people are not aware of the Ultraxian skip. They're not aware of that skip either. I'm going to try that later. I'm tackling Ulduar now. Absolutely. One thing at a time. Hey, we got midnight, boys and girls. We got it. Let's hit some W's in the chat. Man, I'm so happy I didn't move all of my characters over. Absolutely. Absolutely, boys and girls. We got midnight. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Absolutely. Let's update the mount tracker. That puts us at 8. There we go. All right, let me go refill my water real quick. I need to get some more water. And then we're gonna get right back to it and jam out. Dude, I am so pumped. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad to be done with this dungeon. Oh, Chad, I'm so pumped right now. Oh my gosh, I'm so pumped. All right, we are done with New Karazhan. All right, where do I need to go for my next one? Okay, I need to go to Tanan Jungle. So that's gonna be the problem, chat. I do not have a lot of that unlocked for a lot of my other characters. Woo, group hugs for the showers tonight in the you're silly, wait. Hey, screw it, group hugs in the showers, boys and girls. It's time to celebrate. This is gonna be so rough because I don't think you can skip the intro quest to get to your garrison. I think you have to do the whole intro quest. Longest yard reference. Yeah, hey, I got it, and I really sucked at gathering references, so that's good on you. You did good, thank you. I am terrible at references, which a large part of my friends group, they have references for days, and I look like the idiot in the group, but it's okay. It's okay. Yo, Charlie, welcome in, welcome in. What's going on, Matt? Welcome in. Okay. Oh, wait. You can go to War Spear, can't you? Or Ashran? Whatever that's called. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you don't have to do the intro quest. Then you can just go to War Spear or Ashran or whatever and then fly to the raid. Now I just gotta find that. Exodar, no. Borealis, no. Ashran. All right, cool. All right, guys, if you didn't know, you don't have to do the intro quest to get into the Warlords of Draenor content. You just can't use the garrison. But you can absolutely take the Ashran portal. Okay, so where am I going? Hellfire Citadel. I forget where Hellfire Citadel is. Hellfire Citadel location, Tanan Jungle. Oh, is it in the middle here? Okay, I believe I know where I'm going. So it's in the Tanan Jungle. Now, the only thing I'm not 100% aware of is the skip. Oh yeah, another thing. I don't have the freaking mounts from here. I'm missing all 3 mounts from Tanan Jungle. See, I might have to look up the skip. And I want to say it's mythic only. Mythic only. Surely there's a skip, right, chat? Surely. Or could I do the raid lockout? Could I do that? The Fell Steel Annihilator. Man, I really don't know. It's been so long since I've been in here. Man, I'm not gonna lie. This kind of makes me want to skip over Hellfire Citadel and Blackrock for right now and go for the easier ones. Man, I don't know what to do. I'll be honest, chat. Because I don't know if you can share the raid lockout. If you can't share the raid lockout, that means I'm going to have to full clear this raid, which is easily going to be a 20-minute ordeal. 20 to 30-minute ordeal every single character. That's 30-something characters. Not to lie, chat, I kind of want to just go farm Gmod. Oh, I could do that, or I could go run Antorus. I have the skip for Antorus, and I could try for the Charhound, which is normal, heroic, and mythic. I can run normal, heroic on every character. Well, actually, no, I can do that for every character for all the difficulties. Specifically for the Charhound. And then obviously Shackled would just be mythic. Is the in-game music overpowering the actual music that I'm playing right now, chat? Or is it like extremely subtle to where you can't really hear it unless you're trying to? Yo, what's up, Andrew? Welcome in. Yo, I just got flamed in my group chat. I'm sorry. I just got flamed so hard. Yo, we listen to some real shit right now. Over here killing demons and orcs and all this stuff, and we're listening to some motivational music. Uplifting stuff, huh? I forgot how hectic this freaking raid that this boss was. Yeah, chat, I don't know if I'm gonna full clear this raid on 30 characters right now. I'm gonna keep it honest. I might have to just do some like back-end research off stream, because my next two raids that I need to do are both for Warlords of Draenor, which would be full clearing both of the raids I need to run on every character. So yo, what's up, Orc 175? All right, now we're into some heavy stuff. There we go. Oh, this is the last bomb I need. Cool. There we go. Okay, well, actually, you know what? I might have this skip. I might. I don't remember. I did that. It's been huge. What you doing? I am farming some raids for some mounts. I actually just got a mount a little bit ago. Like maybe 10 minutes ago, I got a new mount. I got midnight. Let me show it to you. I got this little thing. This little guy. Please let me. Oh, that's not good, chat. I'm seeing a question mark here. You know what that means? That means I don't have the skip. Oh, man. Horsey. Yep, horsey. Okay. I might have to go do some switching on characters. I feel like I have this quest on other characters, and I can check to see what my progression is on it. Yo, what's up, Sweaty Thumper? Been trying to fix these UI issues and am losing the ability to care about these mounts. LMAO. How much gold you got, though? That's the real question. I think between all of my characters, I have close to 5 million gold. I'm assuming that, and thank you for the light, Sweaty. I'm assuming that is coming from me having my beautiful green Bruto sword mount, right? Hey, Wit, what type of UI issues are you having? Do you have like add-ons that change your UI, or are you running the default UI pretty much? Yeah, no, I have about 5 million spread across all of my characters. And then I have like 2.5 million on loan right now to a buddy of mine. All right, let me check these guys, man. I swear I'm already working on this quest. For the forums, they're saying it's a UI issue for not being able to get past the social contract when logging in. Yikes. So what is the fix to that? Like, is there a blue post that's saying how to fix it? Or are you really just like stuck? There's no way that there's not a fix to it. A couple of things that you could do is you can I'm sure you've read all of this stuff, but one of the things that you could do is you could go in and clear like your WTF folder or your cache folder. Now, doing this is going to wipe your saves whenever it comes to like your add-ons and stuff. So it's going to wipe all of that stuff. So keep that in mind. Close the World of Warcraft, locate WTF folder, directory. Yeah. So deleting those two files. Okay. Hold on, chat. Let's see if I'm cooking. Hellfire. I don't have the stip. Okay, let's check another character real quick. I've farmed on a couple of characters. There's got to be something. Yo, what's up, Shin Chan? Welcome in. Something I don't even. I have like 11 million. Or some shiz. I was on a break when that came. Wait. You have 11 million gold and you just so happened to take a break from the game whenever they had the Brutosaur mount available? Well, now you can just go buy it out of the black market auction house for 10 million gold, you know? Unfortunately. Yeah, hey. Here's the good news for you. You can go spend double the amount of gold now, go to the black market auction house and just buy it for gold cap. There you go. Problem solved. Problem entirely solved. Yeah, I gotta find it when it pops up. I'm pretty sure Wowhead has like a website, an area that you can see all the current black market auction housing listings. And now with the accounts being able to transfer gold wherever, or you have your bank that is account wide now, you can just deposit that gold into the bank and then make a level 1 character. And then just go to that black market auction house and snap buy it. Yeah, the warband. Yeah, correct. Yep, absolutely. All right, chat. Our hopes are looking really bad right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh wait, what comes out of Nero Palace? Is there any mounts that comes out of that? I'm close to getting the skip for that. I need raids. Is it Shadowlands? No. DFA? Is there a mount that comes out of that? Nero Palace or whatever it's called? Yo, where is this at? Dragonflight? The small cost of gold cap. Correct. But hey, look, Sweaty, it's okay. If you already have the Swift Zulian Tiger, which is the only mount that anybody ever cares to buy off the black market auction house, then no sweat. You're good. You're good. Dude, what is this from? Yo, I'm about to Google it. Nero Palace. Ashkahet. Oh, this is current. I don't think there's anything from current. The War Within. Yeah, I don't think there is a mount from here. Is there? Oh, there is a mount. But it's not going to get me the mythic skip, so that doesn't matter. But it would give me the normal and heroic skip, right? Yeah, I'm one away from normal and heroic. Okay, cool. Fixed. Reset the main screen equals win. There you go, Wit. Now we can game. After 30 minutes of troubleshooting, you can now play World of Warcraft. Congratulations. That sucks. Let's see. BlackRock Foundry 1. All right, guys. We might be making the switch to just running Gmod. We might just be running Gmod for the night. Because I know Blackrock Foundry is going to be a full clear. Yeah, that drops off Black Hand. Man, I really need to get these two done though. Let's see, I'm 1 of 4 for Hellfire. Blackrock, I haven't even started. I think that's another 4. So, man. Okay, do we go for Gmod, guys, or do we go for the Charhand and Shackled from the Burning Throne? I can do either which one on all of my characters, so whichever one you guys prefer, I don't really care. If I don't hear any feedback, I'll just end up doing Gmod probably. Oh, by the way, Alexis, I just got absolutely flamed in me and my buddy's group chat. I'll have to send you I'll have to show you whenever I pick you up tomorrow. I just got absolutely flamed. All right, Dornadol. He also got Midnight? Who did? Oh, I didn't do anything. Adam sent me a screenshot from a Twitter post, and it was a guy that met 2 people from like Call of Duty, and he made the joke of like, didn't know you met Zuma and Methods, Chris, with the thumbs up emoji. I clicked on it and looked at the dude, and he did me wrong. Yep, I did get Midnight. Yep, sure did. Yo, what's up, Frank? Okay, hold on. Let me go loot my vault. Haven't done that yet. There ain't nothing in here, but we'll see if we did some transmod. What the hell is this? Oh, that's a trinket. No, we gotta go with the crossbow. I gotta get the weapon transmod. You'll have to tell me later. Yeah, I will for sure. Yep, for sure. All right, I think I am going to go for Gmod because I really want Gmod right now. That's one of the nicest mounts in the game, and extremely easy for me to go for at the moment. Because I'll fight someone. This is true. You do have the chance to beat him up real quick before you fly back home. Yo, I appreciate the love. We're at 3,600 hearts. Man, you guys really love me. I appreciate it tremendously. I'll show up to his door real quick. I would love to be a fly on your shoulder to see his face or facial reaction to that. That would be hilarious. That'd be so funny. What are we listening to? What song is this? Ray-Vans? All right, that's original. Okay. Turn on Magnolia Park. Let me see if there's Magnolia Park in this. I'm playing a mix right now. It's like release radar. It's like most recent releases. Let me see, because I'm pretty sure Mad has a new release. We got Hot Mulligan, 21 Pilots, 3 Days Grace. Isn't Shadow one? Wait, did they remove Shadow from the playlist actually? Hold on. I was listening to this mix last night, and I know that there was a Magnolia Park song. Let me find it. Oh, where's it at? I know that. No. We don't want the DJ. Hold on. Yo, I am tweaking over here. I know for a fact. Within the last couple of days, I heard some Magnolia Park on these mixes. Man, I'm gonna have to do a manual search. They do have a new song that they came out with, I'm pretty sure. Under Ethan Ross. No, it wasn't that. You're not a huge fan of their recent songs? Was it Vamp? I think it's this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this one. Yo, welcome in, Aaron. Welcome in, Andrew. There we go. Yeah, so this is from a new album that I don't think they've released the album yet. No, wait, they have released the album. Yeah, there's 11 songs. Yeah, so there's 11 songs on this new album. I'll just let the album play out. It should play it. All right, we're gonna get swapped over and go to the other characters. I need new song recommendations in general. My Spotify has been so dry lately. Have you been playing DJ, or have you been just like listening to whatever you like, or have you looked at like the daily mixes that Spotify makes for you? That's what I've been doing for the past couple of days. Like, I'll look on my dashboard and I'll see like a daily mix that it'll have. It'll give you a list of like some of the bands before you ever, musicians before you even click on it. Wait. Earthstones are not going to be the way. Toy box, Dalaran, there we go. Yes, but they're not great recently. Very repetitive. Yeah, I did that. Yep. So I'm just gonna go ahead and play their album. I highly doubt you're gonna be in here to be able to hear their whole album, but I've heard this song too. I actually need to add the whole album to my playlist. There we go. All added. All right. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna have to figure out where the NPC is for the Alliance side, because they don't have the same area that the Horde does for Zuldazar. All right. Luckily, LFR. I need to hold on. I want to turn on channel. Oh, why is that channel empty? It shouldn't be empty. Why do I not have the looking for group channel here? I know for a fact that you can have that as a channel. All right. Whatever. I was gonna ask in the looking for group channel if I know that I know you can get Gmod from LFR, but like whenever you kill it, it doesn't give you like any data for like your counter, right? So like it'll tell you like attempt 54, attempt 5, attempt 10, you know, like I don't get that at the end whenever I kill Gmod. What's up, Dut? Welcome in. Let's see. Damn it, I was hoping I could damage him down quick enough. Oh, I'm pretty sure you've heard this song. Yeah, there's 2 songs on here I'm pretty sure you've heard from them. If you have, let me know, because I'll just skip it, so that you can try to hear as much as the album as you can. What's up, Tara? Welcome in. Oh. And I'm in. Apparently first is Ulduar because Mage is near time loss. Well, there you go. Unfortunately, there is no skip for that, but that'll be a awesome mount to have. I have heard this, but I'm not a huge fan. Okay, we'll skip this. Do we get Gmod? My bags are full, so. Okay, we did not get Gmod. Hold on, let me, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I light candles. I don't see candles on this. Are you giving me one of those like I light turtles moments? Nah, it just went over my head. What's up, Dut? Welcome in. It might be on an older album. Yeah, it might be. But I'm not as familiar with like song names as I am just the songs themselves. Yo, what's up, Michael? Welcome in.
Hello.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, what up?
Not much, streaming, chilling.
Did you like my
No, I did not.
message? Dude,
I did not at all.
dude, I was scrolling
I'm very offended.
Twitter and I had to double take.
Bro, I am
And when
so
I clicked
offended.
on the picture, I felt so bad.
Bro,
I was like, oh shit.
that dude is bigger than me.
I was scrolling Twitter and I was like, who's that? And I just immediately started laughing and
Oh
I
my
said
god, dude.
I sent it to Bowen, and I'll have to send you our conversation. But I was like, why the fuck did I scroll back up thinking he was Chris?
Nah, bro. That's a no-go.
I was crying, dude.
Yeah, nah. I told Alexis about it, and I told her that whenever she gets off the plane, I'm gonna have to show her, because I told her I just got flamed in my group chat.
Here, I'm gonna send you what I sent Bowen, because I think it's absolutely hilarious what I said. I think it's so funny. Hold on.
Hold on, let me turn you up real quick on. There you go, should be good now.
There you go.
What did you send on Discord?
Yeah, I sent it on Discord because I was just screenshotting my window.
Da, 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 da.
Like, I was so not paying attention on
Dude.
Twitter. Like,
Yes, Alexis, I was made fun in a picture, correct, by Adam.
I feel so bad, but it was so funny at the same time that I had to. I was like,
And then
that's why I said, why the fuck did I think that was Chris? Because, like, I was just laughing at myself.
yeah.
I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, and then Adam sent me the screenshot of him and Bowen having a conversation about if Adam should send it in the group chat or not. Bowen didn't participate and said go with whatever you feel.
Oh, dude, I've been on one lately, bro. Even fucking Kaylee agreed. I don't know what's been with me lately, but
Alexis said that she might show up to your house and beat you up.
what did I do?
Flaming her mans.
Why didn't I was blaming you? I just thought
Here,
it was funny.
Can you send her the picture on Discord?
I don't have her Discord, but I can try.
She's oh wait. Hey babe, can you type something in my Discord channel so we can send it to you? I don't know if you guys have each other's number or not, so I was just trying to make it easy.
Don't.
No in text? What?
Is it Zyra?
Yeah, it's Zyra.
Or?
Yeah.
I got you.
He's about to message you. Hopefully you have Discord on your phone.
Should I just send the tweet?
I'll
send both.
sure.
I'll send both.
She says I'm on TikTok. She said send it in Snap.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. It's her, not me. I'm just the messenger here.
Hold on. This is so fucking funny to me.
Nah. I'm mad. I'm angry. You're welcome in, Michael.
Let me get the tweet first.
Okay.
So there's a tweet for her.
All right, we are on the 4th
Sending
character.
the conversation as well.
Damn, we're at 4,000 hearts, dude. I appreciate the love, you guys. Thank you all so much.
I'm not gonna be allowed to stay at your guys' house anymore.
Yeah, you'll be staying in the Harry Potter room from now on.
Can I even? I might even still fit in there.
Oh, you'll fit. Don't worry.
Squish me in there like a bully.
Yep. There's plenty of room in there. And you're short enough to where you don't even have to, you know, bend down at all to get past the bar to hang a coat.
Oh, they're not shelves. I thought there were shelves in there.
No,
Maybe
they're
I'm thinking of the door next to it.
no. The Harry Potter room is the room, or like the stairs. There's a whole room there underneath the stairs. It literally looks like the Harry Potter room from Harry Potter. I'm curious to see what her reaction is. She's either going to agree or disagree.
I don't think I've gotten a response yet, which may be a problem for me.
It's not that bad. I think he probably just said that because of your hair and beard.
Like, if you're scrolling quickly on Twitter, and I just see that, like, my first thought was, Chris?
By the way, did someone blow up Zenny's head in that video? Or in that picture? Look at the picture. His head looks ginormous.
Wait.
He looks like a fat head, bro.
Wait, yeah, that's definitely edited. There's no way.
That's what I noticed in the picture. The moment I looked at it, the first thing I saw was Zenny's head. That man's head definitely not blown up.
Now that you mention it, I can. This dude's head.
He just looks like a fat head, bro. Like from back in the day, dude. Like the little poster, the little wall posters you could buy, the fat heads. Freaking James Bond from Nintendo 64, the fathead mod.
Oh my god, I like how. Dude, I did not notice that until you pointed it out.
Yeah, Alexa said it's edited.
Oh yes, 100%. Nero, I took the picture and can confirm nothing is edited. I feel so bad. Dude, this whole picture has to be edited, bro. No way. This whole picture is edited.
Where's Snud Harbor?
That's so fucking funny.
Kiku. Nope, okay, no, that's not the right Kiku I needed. Snub Harbor Inn, wow. Where is this at? Kiku.
Zinny's fucking skull enlarged because of how big-brained he was on picking up Mercules.
Hey man, he's the GM, man. He's the GM. Yo, welcome in, Bella. Dude, where is this NPC? I'm so confused. I have no idea where this NPC is that I need to talk to. Alliance character. Q, but where? P2. Okay. Found it. Tarkitu? Here we are. Well, what is it called? Victory of Death? Dude. That... Yeah, I need to know the locations for this guy. Epu. P2. Okay, so Epu's... Okay. Based on trade market Might of Alliance. I'm gonna hop off, just go got back to the house, might hop on later. Okay, sounds good. Chat, I am struggling over here. I did not play Alliance.
In a little bit, I'm gonna be going to go play
BFA.
Peak with some friends for the first time.
Nice. This should be fun.
So, just as a heads up.
Yeah, sounds good. I've never played BFA as an Alliance character, and I'm trying to queue for Gmod. Okay, wait, I think I picked the right one. It's just, okay. Never mind, chat. I take back everything I just said. I am an absolute genius. I'm an absolute genius. Just fooled every one of y'all. Not to lie, chat, that took forever. Welcome in, Trevor. How did I kill him? Okay, whatever. He didn't phase for me on that one. No Gmod. All right. Leave instance group. Welcome in, Andrew. Wait, have I been doing this wrong the entire time? Does it drop on Jaina for Gmod? I've been doing this wrong the entire time, chat. I've been doing this wrong the entire time, chat. It drops off of Jaina. I thought it just dropped off Mecca for the mount. What's up, so? Well, I'm glad I caught it before I got like 20 something characters in. All to come to find out that I've been doing it wrong the whole time. That's good. Glad to know I'm not insane. Isn't there a way to do LFR just for Jaina though? Or do you have to do the Might of Alliance to do and like kill all three? I thought LFR you could literally just do Jaina if you wanted to. What's up, Gaby? I don't have this ability here. Why? I just realized that. I don't have Raging Blow. Come on, just land. See, that's crazy that like you can skip to Jaina on like mythic difficulty, but you have to kill High Tinker to get Gmod specifically on LFR. But for mythic, you have to kill High Tinker for the mount. That seems just a little backwards to me. Yo, what's up, Crystal? Or is that Crystal Light or Crystal Knight? Sorry about that. I butchered the hell out of your name. I am so sorry. Welcome in. Come on, we don't care about the dialogue. Just go. See, chat, this would be nice if there was if I had the skip for Tinker. But I also wish that once it went to Legacy that you didn't have to have 4 weeks of full clear to be able to unlock the skips. Yo, what's up, Dingy? Did you work today?
Yeah, it was a fucking terrible day.
Oh yeah? Why?
I just had terrible luck.
Oh, Jeff
I
Silver
did good
Day.
revenue, but yeah, I had good revenue, but I just literally no attach other than like 1 3-year and a $60 plan.
Yeah.
Quantum had a fucking customer come in and buy like 8 3-year e-sets.
Nice.
It was apparently like a phone call that he did, but I was like, God damn it. Why couldn't that be me?
Right.
So I gotta lock in for tomorrow, which is gonna be hard to do.
Yeah.
4th of July, so
Yep.
we all know how busy it's gonna be.
Yep. I did to miss out on that sale.
Thankfully, I have a short shift Saturday.
Right.
It's like 8 to 2:45.
Nice.
A rare W for me.
Right. Yep. I 2 o'clock on Tuesday or on Monday.
that's when you start?
Time, yeah, that's what time I go in.
Nice.
Super excited about it, 2 o'clock, you know?
You got that shit.
Hey, who knows? Maybe it won't end up being a close, you know? Maybe,
Yeah, maybe it's like a 2 to 9. Maybe
Yeah.
the manager will be like, alright, you can go home, man.
yeah, maybe I'll be blessed with a 6-hour shift to start it off. 6 to 8, 6 to 9 type of deal. Or 2 to 8, 2 to 9.
Just hint at that.
No. I will say though, it's completely different compared to you know, our location or your current location. They have an assistant manager in the department that deals with everything, scheduling and everything. Like, so
I've heard a lot of
the
stores actually
RSM
do that.
yeah, the
where
RSM doesn't do
like, just
anything.
kind of doesn't do that, and there's like an actual specific manager for even our departments. Which
Correct.
I don't think our store really would need it. I don't necessarily think we would benefit from it.
I mean, I like that because that means the RSM can take care of the stuff that they need to take care of, and they don't have to try to delegate and babysit.
Agree with that part, but at the
Because
same time,
then you have to deal with all the stresses of what comes of that with the RSM trying to take care of all of the admin stuff that they need to take care of on top of dealing with the stupid stuff that goes on.
I mean, if our other managers were a little bit more on hands or hands on,
Sure.
I think it would be fine. But
Yeah.
there are other problems that should be addressed right now.
I'm curious because like when I went in there, like I went in there a couple days ago for like an hour just to kind of just see like vibe off of everything,
Yeah,
see what
yeah,
was
yeah,
going
yeah.
on, get a lay of the land, right? You know, go in there
Yep.
and start attacking it. And the assistant manager was on the floor the entire time, and a lot of people that a lot of systems guys were literally just sitting there shooting the shit with him, just talking to him, you know. And you know, they were talking about like some scheduled stuff, and he was just like, you know, I would love to be able to not have to schedule you guys this, that, and the third. He was like, I'm trying to find a way to like do that without like interrupting like workflow for what we need to do and stuff. And like everybody was working with him, like talking to him completely fine, which that's I'm not used to that. You know, like there's typically some type of hostility going on anytime schedules and stuff are being talked about at the other location.
Yeah.
Because people are so stingy about certain things. And
Yeah, apparently Wednesday was cool. Apparently Wednesday was not a good day for everybody.
sales wise or just vibes?
Vibes. Apparently there was some certain.
Be careful what you say because I'm
Dealios.
streaming, so
You're good. That's why I'll text it to you after.
okay. Yeah, I don't want someone to freaking caption you.
Flip the shit.
Well, not even clip it, but like they go watch a VOD or something, like, oh, Adam's in here doing da 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 da.
Yeah. Steve be watching us.
Oh, that would be hilarious. Him watching
come in
someone play a
tomorrow.
game.
I'm gonna come in Saturday and he's like, "Sir, playing World of Warcraft?"
Sir, you want to explain what happened at 0600 this time when you were in the voice chat? First question by Steve. How do you know what voice chat means?
Steve, can you define voice chat for me?
Before we go forward, who gave you the secret code of the lingo?
Yeah,
I want to know who ratted me out.
Jack Show. No, never mind.
I've just realized I've been doing this raid wrong for me trying to get a mount because they're World of Warcraft's doing like it's called the Collector's Bounty, and what that is that they added like a 5 to 10% increased drop rate to like rare items in the game for like mounts and other rare items in the game. and I'm a mount collector, so naturally I'm going to be doing that. But so if it's like a 1% drop chance, it went up to like a 6% to 10% drop chance, just to make that simple.
Yeah, I couldn't grind for too long. I did that in Destiny,
Yeah.
and I hated every second of it.
Yeah, luckily this is a lot more brainless. Like, it's literally you just go in and everything's one shot, so it's not like I have to reload a weapon and, you know, avoid this maneuver, avoid that mechanic and stuff like that. Like, I'm going in, hitting one button and moving on.
Yeah, Destiny grinding was, oh my god, it'd be like 4 or 5 plus hours of just
Yeah.
straight locked in.
Apparently Beard is going hard on Destiny right now.
Oh my freaking god.
Is he prepping for like new content that's coming out?
Yeah, there's a big DLC and a big revamp of armor.
Oh.
And like coming out like this month. Like they're like basically the TLDR that every like raid player, like professional, like speedrunner and everything said. They were like, delete all of your armor that isn't currently on one of your people because you are not going to need any of that shit.
Oh wow.
From
Complete revamp.
Basically, like, hey, all of your current stuff that you've grinded hundreds of hours for, yeah, delete that shit.
Useless.
It's not going to be worth it. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's going to be basically useless.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, so him and a couple other people that I know are grinding the ever-living crap out of that game right now, and like bounty prepping, which is literally just, you probably heard of bounty prepping before, where you just stack finished bounties to all complete them all at the start of a season for XP.
Yeah.
So he's doing that right now, and I'm assuming he's also like learning other stuff.
Is
I know there's
Alduar
a new raid, like something came out recently.
is it
that
just
they've been
taking too
working on
long to
doing
clear
too.
Alduar, or is Alduar not giving you what you want?
Yeah, it's insane.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it. I'm not buying it. I don't have the brain
Patience.
power to do that anymore. Yeah, patience, really. I could do it. I just, the patience and the level of dedication to do what he does, I don't have.
That's unfortunate. Level 37. Yeah, that's rough.
I think it's time for me to join. So
Okay,
I'm
have
going
fun.
to go play some Peak. I will
Have
talk to you
fun.
later.
Sounds good. Enjoy. Man, that sucks. You don't have any. I'm assuming that's your highest level character you have right now. Yeah, the stat squish. Yeah, that definitely makes it hard, like whenever you get squished, you know, doing older content and stuff. I also caught myself on here. I've been doing the Gmod run wrong. So I'm glad I caught myself. I only got 4 characters in, but thankfully I caught myself. So on Mythic, which is the hardest difficulty, right? So like normal or heroic Mythic, you have to full clear the raid to get to Tinker, which Tinker is on the harder difficulties is where Gmod drops from. On Raid Finder specifically, you're able to skip all of that and you can just kill the last 3 bosses, right? So a lot quicker. The problem is that on LFR, it doesn't drop on the Tinker boss. It drops on Jaina Proudmoore, which is the last boss in the raid. So that kind of sucks, but it's still quicker than trying to go in and clear the entire raid. If I were to do like a normal heroic run, I would only do it on 1 character. Like normal heroic mythic run. I would rather exhaust all of the runs for LFR. All right. Did I break it? I think I may have broke it. But if I get Mim's head, hey, yes. Okay, note to self, don't kill Jaina too quickly because then you get stuck on this loop. Okay. Don't kill Jaina too quickly. Got it. So I will have to check my mail in a little bit. Actually, I think that was the gear that drops from Jaina. Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, so I didn't get the mount. It's all good. Yeah, I was extremely excited whenever I got Memron's head. Memron and Invincible, because I had wanted those mounts literally ever since Wrath of the Lich King. 2008, I've been wanting those mounts, and I got it earlier this year. They do an events like every now and then. It's called time walking, and they'll do like time walking raids, and those raids they drop all of the major mounts from that expansion. There's a chance that it'll drop at the last boss. So what a lot of people do is they'll have skips to the last boss. They'll create a LFR group, and then they'll leave the group whenever they sign up, and people just face roll the last boss on all of their characters for the week. So I was able to get Memron's head and Invincible all within the same week. Damn it. Now I literally just have to sit here. Okay, so this mount doesn't have like a super low drop rate. It's between 1 to 3%, which, I mean, yes, that's a low drop rate, but I mean, there's other mounts out there that have like a 0.5% drop rate. So with the multiplier, you know, that's between 6 to 8%. I mean, it's a pretty good drop rate. Oh yeah, I forgot. I've already killed him. Got it. Damn it. All right. Yo, what's up, Britt? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, that was a big light spike out of nowhere. All right. Remember, note to self, do not slam Jaina very quickly in LFR. All right. Okay. Let's hope and pray that this will be the kill for Gmod. We already got midnight today. Love to be able to get another mount. I have all the confidence that we can get this mount tonight. Dude, I would be so pumped if I got Gmod. I've been wanting Gmod for so long. Oh, let's not do that. Let's let her face. There we go. Yeah, I literally just threw one AoE ability and almost dinked her real quick. There we are. Moment of truth, gang. Moment of truth. Dang. No Gmod. All right. Let's log off and get on the next one. All right. Yo, is my game crashing? What does that say? Why? Why would we be doing that? There we are. Victory, death. I gotta go check my mailbox. I got a World of Warcraft collectible that's in the mail. It's rain. All right, mount up. Come on. Get through this dumb dialogue. I'm ready to go to the next boss. Oh, my tailbone's starting to hurt, chat. Oh, we don't like when the tailbone's starting to hurt. All right, let's change up the music. I've already listened to this. Nope, already heard this. Heard that. Heard that. That. I don't think we've heard this one yet. This is so annoying. This song sounds like such a throwback to the early 2000s. Oh, did I bug it? Oh, come on. That is dumb. Oh, it's gonna take me forever to die. Dude, come on, dude. Oh, I think this will actually one-shot me regardless. Pretty sure this one-shots me. Yep, cool. That's annoying. Howling Fjord. What are you farming? For you. For you. All right, hopefully we don't bud this fight again, because that was annoying. There we go. So welcome back, Andrew. There we are. Kind of surprised, and I haven't looted anything that I haven't collected yet out of here. I haven't really ran this a lot. Oh, There we are. I am Steak. Right now, I have to let my dogs in after I get done with this fight. But I'll get logged out and logged into my other character and make sure I'm inside of the instance first. Actually, wait, I think I've already let them in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I let them in before I streamed or turned on the stream. Pretty sure. All right, there we are. All right, let's not do anything more. Until it bleeds. Excuse me, chap. All right, come on. Come on, chat. No Gmod. All right, let's get swapped over. Hmm. And then after that, we are reset. And we're going to be moving characters over one at a time and clearing it. But then once we're there, it'll be great because then we can go farm the dungeon mounts from Battle for Azeroth. Farming mounts is a struggle, Nora, I know. But the collector's bounty that's going on, I'm a huge fan of it so far. Since Tuesday, I've gotten 8 mounts. And I have 800 plus mounts, so it's slim pickings for me to farm a lot of different mounts at this point. You've gotten 15, or you got 15 total mounts? Oh, you have 500 mounts? Nice. That's the last mount achievement, right? But not Memron's head. Yeah. Memron, everybody is most likely gunning for Memron and Invincible. For sure. I was lucky to get that, both of those mounts during a time walking event. That's awesome. You have 15 mounts though. That's just this week alone. That's awesome. What have been some of your more notable mounts? The Zulian Panther? Nice. We love that. We love that. Yeah, I've gotten the Blazing Drake from Dragon Soul, which that completed my Await the Drake achievement. So I got the Emerald Drake by getting Blazing Drake. I got Experiment 12B, and earlier on stream, I got Midnight from New Karazhan. Now we're farming Gmod. I also got the Anarian Charger, my first kill for the Greedy Goblin event. Yes, me too. Love it. That's awesome. And then I also did the MOP pre-patch Pandarian questline. So I have the Serpent mount as well. Been a really successful first week so far. I would love to get Gmod. Gmod is a mount that I want really badly. I've just been so lazy farming it over the years. I actually have another viewer in one of my other streams. He's actively gunning for Memron's head as well. I haven't heard back though if he's had any luck so far. Come on, unlock the gate already. Saved on 16 tunes. Nice. I think I'm currently running 35 characters. Yo, what's up, Erica? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm running like 30 or 35 characters right now. It is complete overkill. Oh my God. Look, I promise I have a life, but I take advantage of the level up like events that they've done within the last like year and a half. And like whenever they did the Mist of Pandaria event like last year, where they gave you like a bunch of mounts that you were able to get, you could also get like all the Mist of Pandaria mounts. You know, you were able to level a character from level 1 to 70 in like 2 hours. I could move more. I play under my parents' account, so there's a lot of tunes. Oh, I'm sure. I have, you know, 30 plus characters that are level 70 and up. 10 of them, I believe, I'm pretty sure it's 10 or level 80. Yo, what's up, Cam Man? Welcome in. Are you gunning for Gmod as well too, or what do you have your eyes set on now? Hello? Can I loot the chest, please? Not yet. What are you currently farming right now? Or do you plan on farming, I should say? All right, I guess I can't loot this, so that's cool. I think I'm killing these bosses too quick. I got Gmod so far. And that's awesome, Erica. I have gotten 8 mounts so far. 2 of them were from the Traver's Law. Give me a break. It's July. It's a new month. New sets of mounts. But I've got the Pandarian questline mount for retail. The Blazing Drake, which gave me the achievement for the Emerald Drake. Experiment 12B Midnight. The Incarian Charger from the Greedy Goblin event. And a couple of other mounts. I was thrilled. Yeah, dude, I want Gmod so bad. Reigns of the Blue Proto Drake. Oh, we love when people come into our chats to promote viewers and bots and stuff like that, don't we, chat? We just love that. Listen, we want organic growth over here, okay? We don't want that cheap crap. Yeah, the Blue Proto Drake, I got that mount a couple of years ago. It's a nice mount. Yo, Erica, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the hearts too. Where are we at for the night? 4,200. We love the love. Absolutely love the love. I love you guys too. I love being able to chat with you guys, and hopefully that could be a source of entertainment or just a place you could go to and relax. Okay, we're gonna change this song whenever Dana decides to phase over. Yeah, this is no bueno. All right, there we go. Yo, Nora, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you. Got the mount. Yay. Hey, we love that. GG's. Man, I was riding around in that the Blue Proto Drake for a long while because blue is my favorite color. If you guys couldn't tell with my display case behind me, but yeah, I used to ride on that mount a lot because it was the, I mean, come here. It's the lightest blue in the game, I'm pretty sure, is that Drake. Yo, Caddy, welcome in. Where's the chest? Hello? Can we get the... Okay. Why can't I loot the chest? Yo, welcome in, Beacon. I see you. How you doing tonight? Yo, why can't I loot these chests? Did I full clear this earlier? Okay, whatever. Hey, brother, doing good. That's good. Hey, we got midnight earlier. You missed it, but we got midnight earlier. Yeah, we got experiment last night, which you were here last night, but we got midnight within like the first hour of the stream earlier. Erica, check mail. I didn't have anything there, but it's fine. I'll check it later. I'm not like too pressed on it. Nice. Yes, I'm so excited. Yeah, thank you, man. We're currently going for Gmod at the moment. And I had a really big noob moment because I didn't realize in LFR you had to kill Jaina for the Gmod drop. I thought it was just killing Tinker. It was not killing Tinker. Thankfully, I caught myself once I got 4 characters in, so. Oh, nice. This immediately takes me to Dryzalord. Love it, love it, love it. Yo, what's up, Scott? Welcome in. Well, now that you got that mount, Nora, now where are you going? What's the next one on your list? Okay. Just to make sure. Okay, I don't have the kills yet. Cool. Straight to the Northwind. I'm pretty sure that dungeon or raid has 2 mounts in there, right? My next mount is Invincible. I hope you get it. I have Invincible and I also have Memron's Head, and I've been wanting those mounts since Wrath of the Lich King, and I got it during a time walking event. They are absolutely in my top, I would probably say top 5 of the total mounts that I have for sure. One of the mounts that I am really happy I got a while back was the the BlizzCon bear, the one that they gave people for those that attended, like what was it, the 2008 BlizzCon. Yo, what's up, Dre Power? Welcome in, welcome in. Again, I appreciate the hearts. Thank you guys so much for giving me some love. You guys are amazing. Hope you guys have a safe 4th of July. Or you guys have any plans for 4th? I wish I would have bought it. Yeah. I may have done that, may have not done that, you know. But very glad that I was able to get the mount. I also have the Spectral Tigers too. I have both of the Spectral Tigers. I have the Magic Rooster. I have some thick boy mounts. Oh, Nora, no luck. No luck on the Drake to the Northwind. Magic Rooster is my dream mount. Yeah. Whenever I used to PvP a lot, that was the mount that I rode on. I rode that mount into glory for sure. OMG, the Magic Rooster, I'm jealous. Yes. Here, I will, I'll ride it for you guys. Definitely one of my favorite mounts for sure. There we are, chat. It looks weird being on a druid, but this druid is bear hugging the hell out of this rooster. I mean, you wouldn't know what it is if you couldn't see the head. Here, let me do the mount special. I don't think it just flaps its wings. Got it. Flaps its wings, stretches its neck out. Yeah, I am extremely happy of the rooster mount. Although it looks really weird riding the rooster on a druid. Or a tauren, rather. Look at the feet. Look at the little feet clacking everywhere. The head bob. Oh man, the little head bobbles. All right, Let me log back in, chat. We got mounts to get. We got mounts to get. You can't quit your account. Is so good. You can't. What do you mean by that? I'm sorry, Erica. You can't quit your account. Thank God this isn't glitching on me, man. That was so annoying whenever it glitched on me a minute ago. Can't quit the game. So many great mounts. I know. I know. Especially all the TCG mounts that I have. It's like, I definitely can't leave now. Like I have all the major TCG mounts in the game. I'd log just to sit around, right? Yep. Yep, I have both versions of the Spectral Tiger. I have the is it the rocket? Hold on, let's see, rocket. Yeah, I have the X51 rocket, which is one of the TCG mounts. Wasn't, besides the Spectral Tiger, isn't there like a horse? The Spectral Horse or whatever? I don't remember what it's called. Let me get logged back in. Another mount that I'm really excited about that I have is Valiance. I also have Valiance as well. You're welcome in, Josh. Yeah, I have Valiance. That was another really fun mount to get. I have the Fell Drake. Forgot that. I had the Fell Drake before it was available on Twitch. Yeah, Valiance. There's also a bear mount that I have. The big battle bear, which is it's just a really basic mount, but got the battle bear too. I think for the TCG mounts, I want to say I'm only missing like 2 of them. All right, chat. I would love to get Gmod here, because after Gmod, we get to spam stuff like rapidly. I got 3 dungeons that I need to run that are in BFA. Those will be real easy to spam on Horde. Yo, what's up, Mephisto? Welcome in. What in the world are we listening to? Oh, Windwalkers? Okay. Thank y'all for the hearts. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Jake. All right. Zoom, zoom. There we are. Oh no. I don't think anything bad happens in the event that... Okay, it's a minute long. Never mind. We're good. Man, no Gmod. No Gmod. All right. All right, let's sit over our next character and go again. Welcome in, Eric. Welcome in, Andrew. And we got a lot of love going on around. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, guys. I think split up between everywhere. We got, you know, just about 30 people watching. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Does the increased drop rate go to the end of the month? Yes, it does, Eric. Yeah, it does. Yeah, we got about 30 y'all watching across everything. I appreciate y'all hanging out, showing some support. Make sure y'all, you know, follow, like, comment, subscribe, all that fun stuff. I'll get off my high horse. Let y'all just be here and enjoy. And then I got shorts that upload just about every day too, so. Hey, welcome back, Alexis. What type of fairy shit do we got playing? We're about to go into a duet over here. Cat, can I get a 1 to skip this song? We're about to listen to a ballet, a duet. Okay, I'm feral, and I don't have any of my major abilities that I need on here. I have a macro for Moonfire and Moonfire on my bars. Like, this is pure vomit. Yo, what's up, Iro Cloudy? Oh my god, please someone type 1 in chat so I can skip this song. Oh, dude, this is gonna suck. 1, thank you. Out of all the people to type 1, I was not expecting you to type 1. Fully expected you to be like, nope, you about to listen to this. Yeah, this was not the class to run on. I am so lost right now in the sauce. I'm about to literally switch to tank for this fight. I can't even hear it properly, but you just wanted it turned so bad. Everyone else didn't hear the music fine. Are you saying the music's too turned down too much? Yep. Okay. This is going so slow now. No, I'm just trying to be quiet. Ah, I got it. You just have me turned way down. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, give me a second, guys. I cannot. Let me get my stuff set up real quick. Oh, nice. Everything is set up. We love it. You know what I didn't do, chat? I didn't set my talents. I didn't set my talents. Not gonna lie, this might be a character we're not gonna run on. Let's just go ahead and save the pain on that, okay? I didn't realize this character is level 63. All right. There we go. Level 80 action. Now we're talking. Are you finally at home laying down, Alexis? Yeah, I would assume so. 10:24. You ain't running around. Oh, I'm sure you are tired. You've had a long week. You're welcome in, Pete. All right, my tailbone is killing me. All right. This should go a lot quicker being on an 80 now. The hearts, I appreciate the love. Where we at? We are at 5.5. Absolutely love the hearts, guys. Thank you so much. I'm surprised when you have that chair. Yeah, I don't know if it's like the positioning that I sit or what, but my tailbone just hurts just sitting for so long. I thought about buying like a cushion just to put on top of the chair. I've seen other people that use the same exact chair. Like I've seen them do that. Like they'll have cushions that are sitting on the seat and stuff. Oh, by the way, make sure you download some episodes. How long have I been streaming? Just a little over 3 hours. So whenever I'm not streaming, like typically I'm more leaned back in my chair. Like, you know, I have the chair propped back a little bit more, but whenever I'm streaming, I sit more straight. What's up, DLM? Welcome in. I'm kind of propped up a little bit more than normal. What's up, Golden Cheese? Couldn't read the rest of your name. But welcome in, Golden Cheese. Is this 21 pilots? It is. All right, go to my Bruto and sell my stuffs. Actually, I want to, there's a couple amounts that I haven't been able to buy yet. I want to see the wild tokens at 293, huh? We need to get that thing to like 350, you know? Let's set that thing to 350 for the one time. Yeah, I don't have the investigator, don't have the manipulator, and I don't have the asset advocator. Or the white riding camel, I don't have that. All I want is for these mounts to be just a little bit cheaper, and I'm gonna buy them. I'm gonna buy them up. Yo, what's up, Kavar? Oh, we're getting sassy with this song. Oh, I heard this song earlier. All right, chat. I think I'm due. Selfishly, I'm due. All right, there we go. Welcome back, Mephisto. How much is the dinosaur mount in US dollars? So the only one, well, hold on, I can't get on the mount. So there's one of the mounts you bought, like the only way to get it was to buy the mount. You couldn't like get the mount in the game with in-game gold. So there's a Bruto mount that costs $90. It's the most expensive mount in WoW history. What's up, Willy Billy? But the other dinosaur mount, the green one that you've seen me on, that mount was 5 million gold in game. Now, whenever the Bruto mount, whenever it first came out, they had introduced WoW tokens, which WoW tokens, you can buy a token for $20, and there's a market value on that token that fluctuates like every couple of hours, I think. And you can put in the auction house and it'll sell for whatever the market value of that token was whenever you bought it, or like whenever you decided to put on the auction house, right? So there were some people that would buy a bunch of WoW tokens to get the gold that they needed to buy the mount outright. And I think the value of that fluctuated anywhere between $350 to $500 in tokens to be able to buy them out for this one specifically. In-game gold was 5 million gold. And then if you bought tokens, it was anywhere between $350 to $500. And then this one here, this is the one that you could only buy with money. Okay, you got to see it for like 0.2 seconds, but that one was $90. Yo, what's up, Hermes? Welcome in. Yo, I kind of mess with this song. Wow, yeah. Yep. The only difference between the two mounts, besides the actual color of the mounts, is the green one has an auction house on it, which is what everybody uses in World of Warcraft to buy stuff. You know, it's literally like a market, like a market for the entire server that you can have a slew of different items on. And this, so it has an auction house, so a mobile auction house, which means you don't have to go to any of the major cities, which is where you had to go in the past to gain access to the auction house. Now you can just get on that mount and you have the auction house right there. The other one that you saw for a minute, that has a mailbox on it. So a mobile mailbox. So essentially, if you have both, you can be anywhere in the world, in the game, and as long as you can get on a mount, you can effectively buy something out of the auction house, switch over to the other mount, and get it out of the mailbox right then and there. No wait. All right, chat, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling good on this one. Yo, what is this song? Kind of vibey. Oh, it's got rosé in it. All right, well, that feeling amounted to nothing for me, chat. No mount. All right. Let's get swapped over. Yeah, my 78 will do fine on there for Gmod. Yeah, no, yo, what's up, Colin? Welcome in. Yeah, Dan, thank you guys for the support. Where are we at? 5.5 on the love, on the hearts. We got about 30 y'all spread across everywhere, so appreciate it. Lions Pride Inn. I want to say that is in Stormwind. I'm not mistaken. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. If you guys have any plans tomorrow, please be safe. I'm tired. Good night. Good night. I love you. See you tomorrow. This is oh nice. My glove sold. Sweet. This is Goldshire. Yo, everybody hangs out at Goldshire on a RP server. Welcome in, Sassy. All right, need to go to Borealis. There we go. Where? No, Borealis is, yeah, over here. Got it. All right. Oh, there's a portal room here. See, guys, I'm so disconnected with Alliance whenever it comes to BFA. All right. Man, I want to shout you out, but I don't know your name because I can't read it. There's a lot of special characters. Is that Kanoto? Kanoto? Welcome in. All right, we're going to switch up the playlist a little bit. We've listened through everything. Discover Weekly. Hidden Gems. All right, we'll listen to this. This is apparently a Discover Weekly playlist that was made for me. Let's give it a try. Oh. Oh, that was a nice track. You guys ever, like, I might be the only one, but you guys like ever pull your arms out like that and like slam them back a little bit, and you like pop the middle part of your spine, and then it like cracks the part of the back of your neck, kind of where it rests on your shoulders. Ooh, so nice. Guardians of Modushan. That's the only thing that sucks about not being able to one-shot this boss. You literally just have to sit here and wait. Ah. Yo, welcome in, Justin. All right. There we are. Damn, still not getting any drops. Yo, what's up, Lataco? Love the name, love the name. Man, I'm surprised I've yet to get any drops whenever it comes to transmog. Getting the random music of the game right now bleeding through while they're, you know, Spotify music's transitioning through. Yo, it is crazy. Like, there's so many people that are like so pissed off about the event, and there's so many other people that are just like absolutely for it. Like, they're complaining about the drop rates and not, you know, it not truly being increased. And like, I don't think people understand how the drop rates operate in the game. Like, people think that if it's a 1% drop rate, that means they're guaranteed the mount after 100 attempts. It literally is a 1 to 100 chance of you getting the mount for each individual week or each individual time you kill it. Literally is a 1 in a 100 roll that you are going to get it every time. It's purely based on the percentage. And so like, even with this added bonus, you know, it between 5 to 10%. So if it's a 1% drop chance, that means it's going to be a 6% drop chance. So you're going to get it, you know, ideally you would get it within 60 runs based on that logic. But I don't know. What's up, Cleve? Welcome in. Yo, where's my interrupt? There we are. Whoa, that was about to be rough. I don't know. I feel like people should just be grateful that this event's going on in general. I know I'm grateful for it. I've knocked off mounts that I would have not farmed normally already. And I am so glad I've gotten it. Welcome in, Caitlin. And I'm hoping I can knock off every one of these mounts that are on my little simple armory planner. That would be amazing. Now, one thing that I'm curious about, actually, I'm pretty sure I'm going to answer this for myself, but you guys know Dawn of the Infinite, like the Dodie runs that people for like the Quantum Corsair or Corsair. I wonder, which I don't know if that falls in the line of the calendar, but if we're able to do the Dodie runs, I wonder if it would give us the collector bounty drop percentage buff, because all the mounts that are in it are from expansions previous to Dragonflight. You know what I mean? Is that like big brain thinking right there, or is that just some placebo thinking? Because that would be kind of cool if the Quantum Corsair, and you know, from the Dawn of the Infants, you can get the buff for the collector bounty. Because that would, you know, kind of remove the whole process of having to transfer all your characters over to the instance of where you're about to farm. All right, cool. I got her down low enough. Yo, Caitlin, thank you for the hearts and lights. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Always appreciate the love and support. Always, always. All right, chat. Come on. Jaina, just be nice to me, you know? Just pull it out of your back pocket and just throw it at me. Like, you can slap me in the face for all I care. Oh, it's gonna be bugged. Gonna be bugged. Okay, never mind. It's not bugged. Sweet. No Gmod. All right, leave this. Get swapped over and we go again. All right, what we got next? Oh, now we're okay. Never mind. We're gonna get back to the 80s a little bit here in a minute. I'm not enjoying Gmod on 70s. I'm not gonna lie. Running them on Gmod on the 70s are not fun. I'm not able to slam through it as quick as I would like. All right, what do we got? Valdraken, sweet. Man, the load times tonight have been long. Ow, I'm getting a sharp pain in my knee right now. The hell? Why? Ow. All right. Zuldazaza. Yeah, we listened to some emo stuff. Or I'm like listening to the words. Kind of a vibe. Yeah, I kind of mess with this song. Kerosene. Oh, these 70s are gonna be very fun. Very fun. About to be a slugfest. Nice. Someone in general just got Gmod. Love it. Hopefully I'm up next. That'd be great. Okay. Do I have my poisons on? I don't think I do. Oh. I'm not match level, so I can't stack all of my poisons. It's rough. Okay, let me like actually throw the appropriate spells that I need. Requires dads. Oh, well that doesn't help. Is it outlaw that I have to run that I don't need daggers? Oh. Is that why it's so bad for me right now? Okay. You're welcome in, Dave. Let me switch to outlaw real quick. Okay, I don't really care on the build. I just need to do damn. Sure. All that sounds great, looks great too. Oh, I don't need all that. Chat, this sucks whenever you don't play a bunch of different classes and you just keep yourself very closed off to the idea of doing that. You run into situations like this to where you just suck. Yo, welcome in, Kaylee. Yeah, she went to bed. She flies out tomorrow. I'm only here for her, JK. Hey, I believe it. It's all good. I've been getting friends. My friend game's been going up the last week on here. Friends? Not better than us? Hey. Everyone's great in their own right, you know? I'm like so leaned over right now. My tailbone is killing me. I'm like leaning over, like hunchback as hell. Bro, what happened? What do you mean what happened? Your back? Oh, nothing's wrong with my back. I'm saying my tailbone hurts. I've been sitting here for 3.5 hours straight. Only thing I've done is gotten up to refill my water, and that is it. I was just making the joke that like I'm like hunchback as hell because I'm like leaning over so that my my tailbone's not like directly sitting on the chair, you know, like there's not as much pressure on it. Okay, I need Ghostly Strike, Killing Spree, don't need the stuns. Could use that. Ambush. All right, I think I have everything that I could use right now. Why am I making it so difficult? I could literally just do the one button macro. Hey chat, this is what I get for trying to be ethical with the game. If you use the one shot macro, ignore what I just said. How many mounts do you have? That Herman Miller ain't doing its job. The Herman Miller is doing its job. It's just, I don't care what brand mount you have. I don't believe that there's a chair out there that exists that is meant for someone to just sit in the chair and not have much of any movement at all for 3 hours plus, you know? I have 800 plus mounts total is what I have. One of those little ball chairs? The hell am I in yoga? Yes, 800. I have 800 plus mounts. Prego ball? You're out your mind. I'm a ball myself. You want me to go buy a ball for me to sit on? Stop it. Absolutely not. I'm a roly-poly in the flesh. Michael said you're looking good. Listen, but he didn't put a ring on it, so it doesn't really mean too much to me, you know? Yeah, he would do that because he has seen my behind. And he's a booty dude. So yo, what's up, fammy? Welcome in. Dude, these kills are taking forever that I'm not on an 80 right now. It is so annoying. You can't comment photos? Yeah, not here. I'll wait to see the clip. What? You have a clip at me? In regards to what I just made a statement about? I can't check that right now. Ah, yes, I have a lot of that. Caked up, right? Oh, no, dog, when you share the clip. Yeah, we caked up over here. That's probably why my tailbone hurts. There's too much cake. It's pushing down the pads left to right, you know? And the only thing that's left is just a bone. All the padding's been spread out, you know? Cakey McGee over here. Herman Miller said, hey, I should be a test subject for Herman Miller to make thicker cushions on the booty. Just saying. It might be great for people that don't have as much cake and isn't a roly-poly like me. But if I can chop off about half the cake, it might be a different story, you know? Comfort level might be a little higher. Yeah, this song hits. Oh crap, hold on. Really want to add this song. There we are. What's up, Apple user? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Doesn't matter, you add to baddies. She loves you and your Kate. You have the jellyfish mount? I do. Well, there's two jellyfish mounts. I have one of the two. I have one of the two. The one that I don't have is the all sear one, but I do have one of the jellies. The jelly that I have, yo, Apple user, thank you for the like. I appreciate it. Thank you for the hearts. My faves. You like the jellyfish mount? I think the jellyfish mount's like a, well, I think it's like an 8-seater, something ridiculous. Something crazy. Come on, kick me out already. I need to switch to the next character. Yo, we had almost double digits on the green app. Okay. Okay. Yo, Bullazalon, thank you for the likes. Appreciate the love. Thank you. Appreciate the love. Hulu? What do you, what's Hulu? Nah, oh, I get what you're saying. Nah, not that app. It's got a K on it. Okay, I guess I have to force quit my game. I don't think it's playing nice. Sorry for the black screen. Give me one moment, please. This is not the time for you to be doing what you're doing, game. I'm gonna let you know right meow. That is not the right time. It is not the right time to be playing these games. All right, we got Benny Kits coming in. Bro, we got the stream watchers waiting. I know, dude. They just want me to get the mount. I'm trying to get the mount for y'all. You know? I just want Gmod. Hey, we had 6.1 hearts. I appreciate the love, man. Y'all be gassing me, man. Y'all be gassing me. I had like 16,000 last night. I'm just like, why? Yo, Malice, welcome in. Welcome in. Stormwind. Yeah, I had a guy come in here last night and I crap you not, like shit you not. He 6,000 hearts is what he gave me. 6,000. It's because I'm bougie. Dude, I had someone on YouTube today with my short that I uploaded, and I'm not going to say what he said because I don't want to offend anybody, but he essentially did not like my video at all. And he said some hater stuff. And before I could even go to the comments, I saw that there were comments underneath it. Man, I had people coming back and fighting for me. I'm just like, all right then, y'all. I appreciate y'all fighting for me and stuff. They were trolling him, like they were making fun of him. I think he got offended by my bougie thing. I don't know what it was, but he was not a fan. The might of the Alliance. Just jealous? Hey, that's the way I looked at it, you know? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? You know? I really need to refill my water. I'm thirsty. And I got me a drink packet sitting here waiting for water to consume it. Yo, welcome, Jacob. Welcome. All right, let me go refill my water real quick while this dialogue's going on. Oh, we're back, chat. Stay hydrated. Hey, I'm a professional at that here, okay? I am a professional. Oh, where's my drink packet? There it is. Oh, yep. All right, hold on. Don't use your teeth like me. The thirstiest dude I know? Welcome in, Chelsea. Welcome in, Blake. All right, all right, all right. All right, we're gonna multitask. We're gonna multitask here. That literally took me nowhere. There we go. What's up, Christian? Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh yeah, chat. Oh yeah. That dude just got one shot. Basically a one shot. What's up, Reaper 1-1? How we doing? How we doing? Welcome in. Chat. Chat. Look. I really need Gmod to drop here. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I need it to drop. All right. I'm ready to move on to other things and add to the mount counter. Because I'm about to have a whole lot of 70s that I'm gonna have to run through here. Now I'm not looking forward to it because I have to actually try, and that's not the point of me doing this. I don't want to try, you know? I just want to come in, hit a button, they all die. Welcome in, Speely. Well, that's too damn bad. Hey, listen here, shut up. How about that? Get back to tapping. What's up, Pokemon TCG? Okay, come on. Man, if you understood World of Warcraft, I would get on my one of my mounts to flex on you and put you in your place, but you don't know anything about World of Warcraft for real, so it's hard for me to flex. So I just got my first 80. Should I mount hunt on my main or make an alt to run through everything? Main is a tank. I mean, it kind of just depends. Like if you don't want to have the responsibilities of like running multiple characters through the same exact stuff on repeat, which is what I'm doing, then I would just focus on running your main through all of the raids and dungeons that you care to get a mount from. And then once you've done that, then maybe look at your alt, since you'll be locked out of everything. Yo, thank you for the roses ×4. Man, that was all I had to do. I just had to be mean for you to throw money at me. Locked out. Yeah, so raids are a weekly lockout. So once you kill the boss for the week, you can't go back in there and run the raid again until the following Tuesday on reset. So what I meant by the lock, like the lockout, is like, go run the raids and dungeons for the mounts that you would like. And then once you've done all of that, then I would make another character so that you can then work on getting that character maxed out. And then you can go run that content again on a different character, because that the The lockout is unique to the character itself, not unique to the account. Even old dungeons, yes, correct. It's a problem, lol. I just got Glacial Tide Storm last night. Nice, congratulations, Jake. Also, welcome in. Yeah, I am currently working on getting Gmod. That's what I'm currently farming. We started at New Karazhan, and I got Midnight a couple of hours ago, and now we're on that Gmod grind. Is this LFR? Yes. So in LFR, you have to kill Jaina for Gmod drop chance. So it makes the farm a lot more quicker. Yo, Psychotic, welcome in. So everything gets a 1 week lockout, but mounts are per war bound, so all my tunes can get it. Yeah, so collectibles like transmog mounts and pets, all of that is shared throughout your entire account. So you don't have to go refarm that same mount on a different character. You'll be able to use that for the entirety of your account once you unlock it. So the only thing that you're bound to is you can only kill the raid and dungeon bosses once per week. Yo, what's up, S-Man? Welcome in, welcome in. What the hell did you just... What is that? What's up, Tonsky? Welcome in. Haley, I don't know what that emoji is that you sent me, but thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, chat, let's lock in. Let's lock in. You said raids on Tuesday wins dungeon. Same thing. Tuesdays. Tuesday is the unanimous weekly reset for all lockout content. So anything that has a cap to it, anything that is a lockout, which would be once you kill it, you're done for the week. You can't go back and re-loot it on the same character. Now keep that in mind, on the same character. It resets every Tuesday. Tuesdays are weekly resets. All right, let's dash forward. There we go. Hey, it actually worked. So here's the problem. I need to find my kick. What is my kick? Or my interrupt? Paralyze? Will that also... Is it provoke? No. Now, why in the hell would provoke be an interrupt, chat? Why would I think that? This has me missing WoW. I took a break after last event ended for War Within. Tuesdays are reset days now. Yeah, Tuesday's been reset for a long time. Well, if you're US, at least. If you're EU, then resets are on Wednesdays. Yo, I don't know what my kick is. Okay, I guess that was my kid. GG's. We love to see it. So much WoW knowledge. Appreciate. Yeah, no problem. Hey, it's what I'm here for, you know? I'm here for a good time, not a long... Well, I would love to be a long time. Here for a good time, not a long time, and here to help people out. I'm all about good vibes. I'm all about the good vibes. And if I don't get mount and do dungeon or raid again, what would I get? Not worth doing it again. If you don't get the mount in the dungeon or raid... So the main reason that you would want to go continuously run the content is there's a specific item in there that you're wanting to get out of that, whether it be like a transmog item for like an appearance, right? Welcome in, Swoops, for like an appearance. Or if the mount hasn't dropped, then, you know, you'd want to continuously continue to run that until you get the mount. Oh, okay. I'm at EU servers with friends. That's why I was confused. Yeah, Chelsea. Yeah, reset for EU is Wednesdays. I'm glad I clarified, because you were about to be like, what the hell? Go to your friends, go yell at them just for them to be like, are you stupid? It's always been this time since the inception of WoW. Yo, Kaylee, thank you for the 5 roses. Thank you. Welcome in, Neptune. Who is this lady singing? Dead Lates, never heard of you. Song's vibey so far. The song is definitely vibey right now. Welcome in, Adrian. All right, where are we at? Valley of Strength. I can talk. Wait, can I use my Dalaran? I can. Look at that, chat. Look at that. Using our resources. Using our resources. All right, how many times have you been smacking that? Okay, we're at 8.2 now, Kaylee. Jesus, girl, you putting in overtime over here. Yo, welcome in, Chris. Hey, we got the same name. You must be a beautiful man or woman. I've met a couple of women that are named Chris as well. But I just did experience. Well, if you're max level, you don't get any more experience. The only other thing that you could get clearing dungeons would be like experience if you had like a tabard on. Hey, I have met a couple of women named Chris. Okay, what's up, Becca? Welcome in. Most of the time it's Chris with a K, but I have met a Chris or two that a woman that starts with C. Yo, Andrew, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, sometimes you'll get experience, like rep experience. It's typically on the older dungeons. But once you hit max level, like level 80, like you're not going to continue to get experience anymore. The only thing that you can get experience with would be rep, like reputation experience. And majority of the reps that are out there, like once you get exalted, you can get like a mount from them. What's up, Arya? Welcome in. I love that mount you're on right now. It's so cool. Yeah, a lot of people like the... Her name is Anu. Anu. The flame, it's a little flame talon. Also, if you get this mount, if you're a druid, which a druid in some simple form is like a shapeshifter, right? You get... So they're a bird, like whenever they're flying. But if you get that mount, you actually get that flight form. Like you get, so whenever you like press the little travel button or whatever, instead of you turning into a bird, you turn into that mount. You turn into that miniature version of that mount, and you're just flying around with it. Yo, what's up, Papa? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, user. You play Balance Druid? Yeah, Chelsea. Unfortunately, this event is not going to be a benefit whenever it comes to getting that mount. But yes, you get the flight form for that mount as a druid. But what's nice is that you don't have to go in there and clear the content on a druid. Like you can do it on any character, and if it drops the mount, it shares it to the entire account, which is awesome. Yo, Xylus, welcome in, welcome in. Yo, what's up, Nick? So you are just doing tons of different dungeons constantly on repeat weekly till you get a mount. For the event that is going on right now, yes, I am farming the same exact raid or same exact dungeon until I get the mount, and then I move on from there. Correct. Hey, yo. Hope y'all are having a fantastic morning, day, evening, night, whatever it is for you. I don't know where y'all are at. Are y'all all US? Some of y'all EU? Yo, Cameron, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, so I started on Tuesday, just you know that was weekly reset. Welcome in, Owen. What event? Some kind of drop increase? Also US? We love it, we love it. Yeah, so on Tuesday, they started the Collector Bounties event. The Collector Bounties event, what it did is it increased the drop rates for all of the dungeons and raids prior to Dragonflight. So that also included like any of the legendary weapons from like way back in the day. They gave it's between like a 5% to a 10% buff to the drop rates, and they also doubled the amount of gear that drops for all of the older content prior to Dragonflight. So a lot of people are farming the heck out of the older content, trying to get, you know, whatever collectible that they're looking for. And I started on Tuesday. I'm US, so that was reset for me. That's why I have a mount counter. So like, well, it's down here for you guys. The mount counter down here, that is how many mounts I have gotten since Tuesday. I have 800 plus mounts already. Yeah, Spelly, absolutely. I'm always here to try to give the knowledge of where I can. Like, also, like on my page, I upload shorts on Twitter and YouTube, and I will every now and then I'll give some tips and tricks. Welcome in, Justin. I'll give some tips and tricks for certain things. Like I've been giving some tips on some of the raids that are a little bit more painful to get through right now. And I've been giving some tips and tricks that a lot of people are not aware of. So Spelly, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I haven't played in a while, but I used to run all old content every week. I'm gonna have to hop back in. Look, it's the entire month of July. It's the entire month of July. Like it's perfect to just do a 1 month sub. And if you get what you want, then it's great. But, you know, if not, it's still fun to be able to get a bunch of stuff. Yeah, Xylus, absolutely, man. If you haven't dropped a follow, man, just make sure you go ahead and drop a follow. Check out my shorts. I'm live on all the major platforms that are out there. So if you guys ever want to watch, you know, my horizontal feed, I have all of that available. Thank you for the follow, Xylus. I have only 2 mounts dropped for me so far. It's been a rough event so far. That is rough. I'm sorry to hear that. It's all right. They'll roll in eventually, man. The RNG is RNG no matter what. Yo, what's up, Lumi? Welcome in. RNG is RNG at the end of the day. All right, I just got a BOE drop, so that means I'm not going to get the mount, so that's great. This is a stuffed run already. Yeah, the mounts that I've gotten so far, I've gotten Experiment 12B, I've gotten Midnight, I've gotten the Blazing Drake, which then gave me an achievement for Await the Drakes, or Awaken Drakes. So that gave me the Emerald Drake. I also did the pre-patch event for Mist of Pandaria, and that, yo, welcome in, Courtney, and that gave me a retail Cloud Serpent mount. So I have that. Which, yeah, if you guys aren't aware, for the people that are in here and vibing out, yo, welcome in, Sean. There is a pre-patch event for Mist of Pandaria, so make sure you guys download the Cataclysm. Oh, I don't know my interrupt. Okay, swoo. I'll restate what I just said. They are doing a pre-patch event for Mist of Pandaria right now, so make sure you have the Cataclysm Classic downloaded. Whenever you load into that, make a Pandaria class or race. It doesn't matter what class you pick. And then once you complete the Pandaria quest line, the campaign quest line, you'll get a green Cloud Serpent in retail. And as far as what that mount looks like, it looks like, hold on 1 second. There we go. Looks like this. So just for doing the pre-patch Mist of Pandaria event, you'll get this really cute, beautiful, adorable green serpent. How long did pre-patch event take you? It took me about an hour. Mind you, I got on very late because I knew that there was going to be competition. Because if you guys are not aware with Mist of Pandaria has a lot of group mob quests that you need to do, which Mist of Pandaria, whenever it came to tagging NPCs, whoever got the tag off first, they get credit for that kill, which then therefore makes that target gray for you, which means you're not going to get credit for that kill, right? So I did it very late at night and slammed through it in about an hour. Yep. And also, Pad, welcome in, welcome in. I haven't ran any of my newer dungeon raids yet, so I'll do that soon. Yeah, absolutely. You definitely hop on it. I mean, it's a free mount, you know, it's a free mount. Are classic, retail, interchange, or completely different tunes cross or not? I know Owen answered that already, but yes, correct. That is not it. Classic is its own separate entity. So you have retail and then you have classic. So classic is an older version of the game using completely different characters, right? And retail is its own separate game as well. And all things retail is completely unique to all things classic. Classic is all unique to itself as well. Yo, welcome up. Hands up emoji. No idea what your name is, but you know, it's the only thing I can say. Yo, we like the heart king. Thank you for the heart king. Yo, welcome in, Noel. Yo, y'all are flooding in right now. Am I getting the algorithm buff right now? Am I getting the algorithm buff right now? Became the, hey, Kaylee, you're my #1 fan. Look at that. You're my #1 fan. I love it. Spelly with the like. I appreciate the spam love. Thank you guys so much. Make sure y'all give me a follow. Make sure y'all check out my shorts. I upload shorts every week. I have 4 shorts that's already in the pipeline to be uploaded this week. 1 got uploaded this morning, and I'll have, you know, 4 more days worth of shorts. Yo, welcome in, Alex. And they're on YouTube, they're on TikTok. And then I have two more streams I need to go through. Today's stream, yesterday's stream, I need to go through those. But I have a bunch of shorts coming from yesterday and today's stream as well. So you guys are gonna have content for like the next week and a half. It's amazing. It's great. Oh, Kaylee, by the way, don't mention anything to Alexis, but I have a video. One of my shorts that's coming out is glazing the hell out of her. You love catching the recaps? Yeah, absolutely. I love being able to share, you know, parts of my streams. Because I mean, not everyone has time to like sit here and like watch me for hours on end, you know, like they only have a couple of minutes. Welcome in, Isra. Like they only have a couple of minutes to spend with me, you know? And it's nice that they can go watch like a video that's like 30 seconds, you know, minute and a half, something like that. And they can catch like a snippet of my stream. Yo, what's up, C Diesel? Glazing? Yeah, glazing. I'm surprised you don't know what glazing means. Glazing is whenever, you're like over complimenting them, like somebody, or like you're giving them an abundant amount of flowers. Like you're just giving them a bunch of comments and flowers, you know? You gave me a sub on YouTube. Thank you, Owen. I appreciate that. Thank you. Ah, gassing. Okay. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that one, Kaylee. My #1 fan. We'll go with that. But yeah, I have a short of her coming out. It was whenever you came in the other night and I was just talking about her, you know. It's a support. How would you claim that video or call that video? It's a support core video. There we go. Support core. Is that a... Oh, that's one of them. Love you too. Yeah, support core. Man, I'm gonna have to go in and add that, like add the hashtag support core. Yo, welcome in, Bim. Daddy Bats, welcome in, welcome in. LOL real. Yeah. I think I may have created a new trendy hashtag. Support core. Support those around you. Yo, what's up, BJ? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm gonna use it at you. Hey. Yo, BJ, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Yeah, nah, she is literally the epitome of hope core. I know none of y'all know who my girl, like my girlfriend is. Kaylee does, but she is literally the epitome of support core. Legit. Okay. We can just break chairs. It's fine. Yo, Andrea, welcome in. Welcome in. Damn, we got 11 y'all over at the green app. Man, I appreciate the love. Need to drop the video. I can't wait to comment on it. Yeah, it'll be, I don't remember what day it's uploading, but it'll be up in a couple days. Yo, Justin, welcome in. Yo, I wish that all the other places that I kind of like, you know, stream on would like give me the username whenever they come in. Like, I would love to be able to just greet them as they come in, you know? I feel like that like promotes welcomingness, you know, like I'm welcoming you in, like, you know, it's okay to talk. It's okay to, you know, have back and forth banter. Yo, what's up? User 8372665717057. I love the name. Makes you feel seen. That's a powerful word right there. Makes me feel seen. I love that. Absolutely. Pulling a micro center. Could you imagine if I was this high spirited at micro center? People would think I'm so fake. The thing is like, I genuinely am this happy, like whenever I'm like communicating with people, you know, like I'm not just putting on the streamer face. But I can only imagine if people were around me, if I was speaking like this at like Micro Center or something like that. Yo, welcome in, Brad. Welcome in, Brad. All right. I'm not looking forward to this boss fight. This level 70 suck doing Gmod farms. Yo, Vinny, welcome in, welcome in. What mounts have you gotten so far? Yo, welcome in, Josh DC. So I've gotten a few mounts. I've gotten 8 mounts so far. Don't crap on me. Yo, what's up, subbin? But I've gotten the 2 mounts, obviously, from the Traveler's Log. I got the Incarian Charger from the Greedy Goblins event. Literally got it after my first kill. Welcome in, Reese. I've got Experiment 12B. I got the Blazing Drake, which then gave me the welcome in, Brett, which then gave me the achievement for Awaken the Drakes. So I got the Emerald Drake. I got the Serpent from the Mystic Pandaria pre-patch event. Welcome in, Brett. And I've gotten Midnight as well. And we're working on Gmod at the moment. Next drop you get, I'm dropping 10 roses. Hey, yo, we gotta get it right here. I need that 10 cents right now. I need it right now. Yo, what's up, Rat? What in the hell? Rare Nation? I think I got that right. Rare Nation? Yo, what's up, Megan? Why did I want to say Megan the Stallion? I'm watching too much Love Island, guys. I'm watching too much Love Island chat. Yo, I just remembered I get to watch Love Island when I get off the stream tonight. Oh, I'm pumped. If you guys are watching Love Island, there it is spicy right now. It is spicy. You're watching it right now, man. I'm kind of jealous. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of jealous. I'm looking forward to it though. Well, season 2. Oh, you're watching season 2? Okay. Yeah, welcome in, next turn. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my gosh. I hate when my nose itches, because when I itch it, it itches more. Jealous of 12B drop for you? Dude, that took me so many runs. Tiara, welcome in. I ran 12B I was on my 31st character running 12B whenever I got it. My 31st character. It was a lot. Hey, yo, we listened to a remix time after time. All right. Brother, first time watch through. Yeah, but how many seasons of Love Island are we at now for US? Man, I don't have enough ults for that. Look, every time someone is like gasped at the whole character thing, I have a lot of characters that I leveled up during the Mists of Pandaria event where you could level a character from like 1 to 70 in like 2 hours. I had that on repeat. Yo, welcome in, Ryan. And it's really quick to easy. Wow, I can speak, guys. Really quick to easy. It's really quick and easy to level on retail for the War Within. And so level 80s, I think I'm close to 10. Yo, welcome in. It's May. Welcome in. What was the first set of mounts you said? The ledger ones? Yeah, so I got the 2 mounts, or isn't it 3 mounts? 3 mounts from the Traveler's Log. I have all 3 of those mounts. Yeah, I got those. And then I got the Icarian Charger mount, which is from the Greedy Goblin event. Yo, welcome in, Nick. Yo, welcome in, Drake. Oh, I don't have my kick. Oh, no, wait, I do have my kick. Welcome in, Stick. The Zavera mount? Yes, I do, I believe. Hold on, let me kill this boss real quick because I have to interrupt the boss. All right, give me 1 second. Let me kill this boss and I will... I do have the Zavera mount, I'm pretty sure. I have to look. Yeah, the trading post ones. Yeah. I have the... I'm pretty sure they did 3 for the trading post this month. And don't flame me for counting it. It's a brand new month. Welcome in, Josh. It's a brand new month. And... I'm counting them, damn it. I'm counting them. All right. Okay, the Zavera mount. Why do I feel like I don't actually have that mount? Okay, we're talking about this mount, correct? Swift Zavera mount. Suggestions on a new rogue player. Stick. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I am not a rogue main. I am not a rogue main. I would love to be able to help you, but I am not a rogue main. If you need hunter tips, you need demon hunter tips, I got you all day. I got you all day. Yo, welcome in, Josh. But road, the main reason I'm on my road is because I'm farming Gmod at the moment. You've been playing a long time, then that was only available for Recruiter Friend during BC? Yes. Yeah, I've been playing since before Wrath. Correct. I main an H-Pal. You're better than me at this game, Stick. I'm gonna let you know that right now. All gas, no brakes. Hunter, Demon Hunter. What's up? I got you. Yeah, no, I have 800 mounts. 800 plus mounts is what I have. What's up, Powen? Welcome in. Yo, Andrea, thank you for the share. Appreciate you sharing my live. Thank you so much. We love the shares. Let the algorithm work, baby. I wouldn't mind tips on vengeance, DH. I'm a Havoc main. Uh, I'm a DPS main. I should clarify. Stit, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Karanor, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, Drat, there's probably a lot of mounts that you have that I don't have. I have 800 mounts, but it doesn't mean I have like the most prestigious mounts out there. I am very happy with my mount collection. I will say I do have some very nice things that are sitting within my collection. I do. But I'm sure you got some really nice mounts. But yeah, no, I'm a DH main. I do not tank. Too much responsibility. I like to just smash my face on my keyboard and hit buttons. BM Hunter, I got you, Stick. I got you. I got you there. Yo, welcome in, Free. I can help you with BM Hunter. I can help you with MM Hunter. Survival for this expansion, not so much. But I've been playing Hunter since Cataclysm, so I got you. I only have 159 mounts, but I quit playing after MOP. Man, what a time for you to be. Are you coming back to play or no? I like MM most. Yeah, I would too. They slap right now. Yeah, I can definitely help you out on MM for sure. For sure. Yeah, you picked such a crazy time to come back because the Mista Pandaria Classic is coming back. Yo, what's up, Sky? Like they're literally doing the pre-patch event right now for it. Yes, Stick, I can definitely help you with MM for sure. Are you wanting to do PvP or PvE? I can help you with PvE. I need to start specifying everything so that you don't get your hopes up. Damn it. No Gmod. Man, I was really hoping to Gmod there. That'd have been nice. Let's see. 159 mounts, MM. What's my favorite mount? Yo, welcome in, user 4683078444022. I love the name. Welcome in. Man, my favorite mount. Do I have the Rizashi Raptor? I do, yes. My favorite mounts, I can't just put it into one, but if I were to give you like my top 5, it would be the gosh, the Swift Spectral Tiger. That would be one for sure. I'm stuck between the Phosphorescent Drake or the Time Lost Proto Drake. Time Lost Proto Drake. The Phosphorescent Drake, sure, I'll go ahead and put them in there. The Magic Rooster. Yo, what's up? We love Float. Welcome in, welcome in. And welcome in, Stadoosh. And then I would probably say a new or Anu for my 5th. I would say that's my top 5. We love it. I'm playing retail right now. I'm currently doing the Collector Bounties event, so they increased the drop rates for all of the dungeons and raids pre-Dragonflight, and that is what I am currently doing. I spent over 1,000 hours trying to get Time Lost. The hell with that mount. Yeah, I did that. I spent a month farming it, so yeah, I spent a month farming it. I get it. Yeah, I will say Time Lost Proto Drake, like if you spent more than 10 hours, actually I won't even say that. If you spent more than 5 hours sitting in one spot just staring at absolutely nothing but the void of snow, and you had to deal with the damn blue drake that would spawn 99% of the time, you are absolutely locked into loving that mount for the rest of your life. Huh. For the rest of your life. Because that is a whole nother level of grind, and that is a whole nother level of pain. Yo, welcome in, Bubs. Yeah, without a doubt, that like, oof. Red Proto Drake is probably my favorite that I own. Let me look that one up. Let's see, the red one. Literally the red Proto Drake. Yo, Bubs, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I like these three Drakes quite a bit. So this is the Violet Proto Drake from what I believe the achievement is called. Michael Welkerman, I believe the achievement is called What a Long Strange Trip It's Been. Pretty sure I got that right. Basically, that is completing all 12 major holiday events that they do. Yo, Andrea, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And you shared my live earlier. Thank you so much. But yeah, I like the Violet Drake. I also like this Drake. This Drake is a sleeper Drake. This is the green Proto Drake. This was a rep-based egg that would hatch, I believe, every 3 days. And you had a chance of getting it with, you know, with this egg hatching. But it's a pretty long rep grind. And then the other one that I really like, and I'm biased because it's my favorite color, would be, hello? Why? Yo, hold on. Sorry, guys. Bro. There we go. Dude, why? There we go. Jesus, that took forever. The blue Proto Drake. I got you. I'm getting back into Classic since MOP is coming out. Dude, I'm so happy that a lot of people are coming back for MOP. MOP is top tier. It's in my top 3 expansions of all time. By far. By far. Not sure how hard it is to get, but it was a pain back in the day. Back in the day, it absolutely was a pain. The red Proto Drake, for sure. For sure. List your top 3. Wrath of the Lich King, without a doubt, is number 1. Mist of Pandaria, number 2. Legion, number 3. Yo, Word and Line Rich, welcome in. The Conversationist Co? No. Thank you. I think it's pretty hard to argue against those 3 expansions. My favorite mount I need is Mim's Head. My favorite I own is Magic Rooster. Hey, we have a Magic Rooster enjoyer in here. I love that. There's not a lot of people I know that have the Magic Rooster. Yep, I love the Magic Rooster. And then I am one of the fortunate ones that has the Memron's head. I am one of the fortunate ones. Yo, Tillian has such a beautiful voice. This is gonna take a minute, guys. This is about to be bad. Hold on, I might have to buy some deer out of the auction house. Actually, this is gonna take me forever. You got it for 75k in Warlords of Draenor. Oh my. Could you imagine if you would have just bought a couple of those and put them in your bank and then sat on them for a couple of years? You'd be one happy guy. Oh, wait. I want to replace one of the mounts in my top 5. I'm so sorry. I want to replace the Phosphorescent Drake, which was my 3rd mount, for the Big Blizzard Bear. Yep, I want to replace with the Big Blizzard Bear. Welcome in, small dog. Yep, absolutely the big lizard bear. I thought it was a dupe and scared was gonna get taken away. I get that. I get that. It's a very sensible thing to be scared about. It's kind of like one of those things like, well, it's in the code. Like I bought it. Like, are you really going to take it away from me at this point? You know what I mean? All right, let me, Doctor Who, welcome in. I was lucky enough to get the phosphorescence rate the very first day of the original Firelands patch. That's kind of nuts. I bet you were getting messages daily whenever you logged in. The level in Deep Home and bam, there he was. That is awesome, dude. Yeah, I bet you were getting messages out of the ass because that was the time whenever people were still appreciating other people's achievements. Okay, I need gear. Yep, server first Lightning Blade Alliance. Oh man, we got a old time elitist in here. I love it. Yep, I love it. Okay, we need headpiece. Oh, why are you? I don't even have enough money to buy any of this stuff. Okay, you guys are on crack. Man, it's all them people farming old gear and then put it on the auction house for stupid. All right, guess we're gonna go in here weak as hell. Guess we're about to go in here weak as hell. No, quit inviting me to your freaking guilds. You're just gonna end up kicking me. Makes up for giving away TLPD on Smolderthorn Horde, leveling my plot pally and Wrath. Dude, you a kind soul. I'll let you know that now. You a kind soul, man. If somebody open traded me and gave me that mount before I got it eventually myself, I probably would have cried. Actual tears. Finally got on my hunter 7 years later. I didn't know what it was. Hey, just know that you made that person's life giving them that mount, okay? So let it be a little bittersweet. They asked and I was just like, yeah, flew over me. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Yo, what's up, Y Rodriguez? Oh. Welcome in, Y Rodriguez. Thank you for stopping by. All right, we need to lock in. We need to lock in. I don't even have everything on my bar that I need to get through this boss fight. Divine Toll. I like the Divine Toll spell because it's literally homage to my favorite band. Kind of irked about the stable slot increases. I had to release so many legacy pets that got retired and now we got 200 plus slots. I was never a mount collector, so I don't really know like the pains and struggles that you guys had to deal with, but that sounds very annoying. Absolutely. Especially with them just randomly retiring stuff, Had the Worgen pet on my hunter and the SFK Ghost Wolf. That's crazy. Yo, welcome in user 98359922932232. Love the name. Had the ooze that was tameable. Yo, welcome in, G. Yeah, you got some good stuff back in the day. Those mounts go for like millions of gold now, don't they? Like gold cap type of thing. I'm not gonna lie, chat, this may not be the character to run on right now. This may not be the character to run on. I'm at 70% right now. Yo, welcome in, Arturo. Not mounts, hunter pets. Oh, okay. Oh. I got you. Yeah, you got some really nice hunter pets. Oh my god. I've been playing hunter since Cataclysm. I have all of like the Wrath of the Lich King rare pets. Welcome in, Karma. Yo, I really don't think it's worth for me to be trying to do this on this character. Yo, what's up, son? Welcome in. Although I wish they'd add proto-drates to Hunter Tameable. That would be nice. Yeah, for sure. That would be nice. My second fave mount story is winning the Firelands mount when it was current. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yo, welcome in, Leo. One of my favorite mount stories is during Shadowlands. Whenever the cartel dungeon, like meta dungeon, came out, which it was the first meta dungeon of its time. The last boss had a chance of dropping a mount. The mount dropped, and I asked the guy if he wanted the mount, if I could get it, and told him, you know, I'm a big avid mount collector, yada 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 yada. And it just so happened that I had a trinket that dropped for me during the run, and he was like, I'll trade you the mount for the trinket. Man, I opened up trade so quick. Yo, welcome in, Jason. Welcome in, Chad. That's the most recent one that I have remembrance of for sure. I would farm TLPD just to have a double Drake as a pet. Absolutely. Yo, welcome in, Chad. I tried with a guilty with a roll of 90. The GM made us re-roll, and I won it. Other dude G quit. Yeah, I probably would do the same. Hunter got Thordal this week finally. Nice. I just did 30 attempts with Gmod today. This is triggering to see it after that. I just want Gmod to drop for me, and the problem is I'm on a very under-geared character at level 70 at the moment, so I'm thinking about literally just leaving and not doing it on this character if I'm gonna keep it 100, because this is not worth my time. Like, I would rather just get on another character at this point. Legendary bow from Sunwell. I believe I have that bow. You doing BFA Atoll? Yeah, I'm doing BOD right now. I'm farming Gmod. But it's turning very quickly to not being worth it for this guy. So a boosted 70 can't do it. It has to be an 80. No, they can do it. The thing is with this specific 70 is I paid for an AFK boost. And so I literally have nothing on gear wise. I can get on an 80 Alliance. I mean, you certainly don't have to, but I mean, if you want. The problem is that we share the loot pool for the mount. Yo, welcome in, Bitch Spence. Yeah, that's the biggest problem. We share the loot pool. Yeah, I'm just gonna switch. This is not worth my time. But yeah, I'll have to just get gear for this guy. Yo, welcome in, Thomas. I just don't have any gold on this character right now. But no, a level 70 can kill through this for sure. Yo, welcome in, Momentum. I appreciate the offer, Doctor, for sure. Thank you. I would rather just get on a different character, though. I don't want to share. Selfishly, I don't want to share the loot pool for Gmod. Yo, welcome in, welcome in. That I never used from buying X-Pack. No, so like a 70 boosted character, like doing like the boost from the store or whatever. Yo, welcome in, Earn. your item level is going to be higher than what the item level was on that guy. So you'll be fine. Like this level 70 that I'm on right now, haven't done a thing to it since the Mist of Pandaria leveling event, and his item level is 467. The 70 that I was just on, which again I paid for an AFK boost, level boost. Bro, turn that shit up. What am I turning up, Earn? The music? But yeah, like this character that I actually leveled is 467 item level versus 213 item level. I'll turn up the music slightly. I don't want to like kill people's ears. There you go. Yo, what's up, Giraffe Tick? Put it on Master Loot and it's yours if it drops. Dude, yeah, I mean, give me 1 minute. Yo, Doctor, I appreciate that, man. Absolutely appreciate that. Saves me the gold. Yo, welcome in, Jord. All right, gotta check in everywhere. Man, we got 12 of y'all on the green app. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank y'all for the hearts and the loves. Make sure y'all check my page. If depending on where y'all are at, if you go to my page, you'll see my LinkedIn link. You'll be able to see all the places that I go live at. I post shorts on Tik and I post shorts on YouTube. Not daily. I don't want to overcommit to that to you guys, but majority of the week I have, you know, shorts coming in. You guys have 4 days of shorts that are in the queue as we speak. Yo, welcome in, Ban. And I would definitely appreciate, you know, a follow, subscribe, a heart, anything at all. I'd love to be able to stay connected with you guys long term for sure. Yo, Doctor, thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. I did my Warlock. Hey, man, again, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll switch over to that guy here in a minute. All right, I'm gonna turn the music back down. Yo, Kinky, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Kron or Chan. Welcome in. This is sick. I haven't been on WoW in a minute. Yeah, man. Dude, I've been grinding. They're doing a collector bounties event right now, Ern. I don't know if you're aware, but the bounty, what that entails is they increased all of the rare drops, like, you know, transmog and mounts by like 5 to 10%. And so a lot of people are just going absolutely bananas on all of their characters, just grinding a bunch of content, trying to get all the mounts and all the transmogs that they've been farming for years and years. Yo, welcome in, Meredith. Yeah, absolutely, Doctor, for sure. And what's cool is that it's lasting for the entire month of July for this event. Yo, Kinky, are you at work right now? Yo, welcome in, Skyther. Welcome in. I was exhausted when I got home, so I did nothing. I'm gonna grind when I get home. There you go. Yo, welcome in, Sony. I figured you at work. I basically figured out that you work nights. Well, if you're in EU, I wouldn't know. But at least in the US, it's nighttime. Ran this 9 times, no Gmod, got tied first though. Now that is a successful run, getting tied now. Florida? Oh, my mom lives there and she said it has been humid AF. Yo, welcome in, Blue. It has been humid AF. Nerdy, I'm getting frustrated. I did a total of runs that have 40 possible mount drops, got 1. Damn. That's rough. I'm sorry, Nerdy. You are going absolutely through it. Yeah, it's gross here. Yeah, that's what my mom has told me. It's been pretty rough in the good old Florida. Yeah, dude, it's bedtime. You ever listen to Landmark's metalcore vibes? Hey, I've seen them live. I'm a big metal guy, Ern. Like, I know you can't see it, but in my display case right here, like literally like right here, if I move over a little bit, you'll see it. That's an autographed Jason mask of Ice Nine Kills. That from the Stream 2 album. I saw them live VIP on Halloween, actually. I got to see them on Halloween and got an autographed mask from them. You got the mount drop yet? No, shoot, I wish. Hey, we did it here now, guys. We did it here now. Welcome in. Ooh, welcome in, Andy. Thank you for the follow, Ern. Welcome in, Ben. What mounts you got? Good day. I DM'd you my B tag. Okay, cool. Yeah, I will check that here momentarily. So the mounts that I've gotten the 3 mounts from the trading post. For the monthly trading post, I got the Anarian charger from the Greedy Goblin event. The Experiment 12B. Blazing Drake, which then completed the Awakened Drake achievement. So I got the Emerald Drake. I got welcome in, Mr. Nico. I got Midnight, and then I also got the Mist of Pandaria event retail mount as well. Playlist is hitting, dude. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Ern, new best friend. Hey, I love it, Ern. I love it. I love it. Check your DMs. Toss me an invite and raid portal my affliction lock. Okay, yeah, sounds good, doctor. She's 640, dude. You're about to bust in here. Hey, Kaylee, thank you for the teen heart. Love it, love it. Thank you. Oh, you got midnight yesterday? Nice. I got it earlier today. I sure did. Yo, welcome in, Derek. Yep, I got it earlier today. I'm gonna make a short of it with my reaction because I was surprised. 684 for PvP. Sweet, grats. Yeah, no, I'm super pumped. Super pumped. Yeah, I'm super pumped I was able to knock that off my list. Yeah, this playlist is definitely hitting for sure. Big fan, big fan. Oh yeah, this is a Bill Murray. Of course this is gonna slap. Yo, welcome in, Jacob. Yeah, we got Bill Murray featuring Oblivion. Yeah. I don't know about y'all, but a saxophone and metalcore music, it'll just about bring tears. Tears. Where did you see Landmarks? Ohio. Haley, shut up. Yes, queen. Let me stop, guys. People gonna, you know, they're gonna think away. Let's stop there, guys. Cleveland? Nah, Cincinnati, man. Cincinnati, Kinky, yeah. We'll stop while we're ahead. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? People are gonna be like, what the hell? What the helly? Oh, I'm about to die. I don't have my interrupt. Oh, this is bad, guys. I just died. Oh, no, never mind. I smashed enough buttons. Cool. Whack. Nah, man. Look, Cincinnati. I don't live in Cincinnati anymore. I moved earlier this year, but Cincinnati brought all the really good bands, man. All the really good bands. All the really good bands, man. Bogarts. You're only getting roses for that. Yas, queens. Man, I'm about to be an NPC up in here. Just on repeat. Okay. So what do I gotta do to get a galaxy? You know? What do you need for a galaxy? Yo, what's up, Bubba Randy? Welcome in, welcome in. Yo, welcome in, Dizzy. Yo, what we got playing now? Nothing, nowhere. I'm not that rich. I don't even know how much a galaxy costs. All I know is that whenever the NPCs were sitting here and saying thank you for the roses, they would literally just say, if you want me to turn my live off, send me a galaxy. And then they would be given a galaxy, and then they would just be there for the next 5 hours. If you want me to turn my live off, send me a galaxy. Yo, this band kind of sounds like Hot Mulligan, not gonna lie. Yo, welcome in, Prime. Maybe one of these people got money. Nah. I don't need all that. Yo, welcome in, Luke. How much is a galaxy? Now you got me curious. I don't know TikTok like that. Like how much is a galaxy? Yo, welcome in, Bryce. You making it sound like that, like a galaxy is hundreds of dollars. Yeah, doctor. Yeah. I'm running this character right now. I'm almost done. Sorry about the wait. Again, thank you for your willingness to help. I appreciate it. Yo, Gabriel, welcome in. Yeah, right now I'm unfortunately farming these on my 70s, so that's all I got left. Yeah, it's all good. Yo, welcome in, Adam. Welcome in, Charlie. Welcome in. Yo, is Charlie from Love Island in the chat right now, bro? Bro, I got something to tell you about Hannah. I've been watching for you, okay? Yo, welcome in, Dale. Break over. Good luck. Thank you, Tinky. Appreciate you stopping in. Glad I could hopefully entertain you for your lunch break. Thank you. Yo, where's my kick before I get up here? Where's my kick? Disrupt. That's what I need. Yeah, we'll move the mount out of my 13 button R. Okay. You just had to zip over there. Come on, chat. I'm so due. I'm gonna try to go for the Mythic Sylvanas solo here in a bit. Nice. Yo, welcome in, Paradox. Yeah, we love that. I actually have the Vengeance mount myself. I got that mount during current content. It's a very underrated mount. Haven't done it yet. It's very annoying. I'll go ahead and let you know that now. Yo, what's up, Burrs? Welcome in. All right, let me go to my messages. All right, I got you. All right. What is that? Is that an arrow just pointing up? I need the Medrasil one on my hunter. Max. Yo, welcome in, Burrs. Max, you got it. Yo, welcome in, Al. Welcome in, Hell. What the hell did... Welcome in, Dash. Is that an arrow? What is it? Welcome in, Pierre. Man, I love the Pierre name. Welcome in, Gruffy. Welcome in, Josh. Welcome in, Polar. Welcome in, Chelsea. Okay, I'm getting algorithmed right now. I'm getting algorithmed. All right. It's sent. Welcome in, Talon. Down to 2 tonight. Down to 2 tonight. What do you mean, Gruffy? Yo, welcome in, Katie. Want to make sure I understand correctly. Two mount drops? Nice. Well, which mounts have you gotten? Welcome in, Joshua. It's that plays list. That's the algorithm. I love it. All right. Let's go run this. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm Horde. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I'm Horde. I'm so sorry. Yeah, because the Earthen class is Horde. Welcome in, Mason. Yeah, I will say this playlist F's. Y'all know the rest. Warcron, Juggernaut, and Fiery Warhorse. Nice, Gruffy. That is awesome. All right, Gruffy, I see your name is Cardco. Like, is it sports cards? Is it do the workaround? What the hell's the workaround? I don't know the workaround. Well, welcome in, Jeff. Magic cards, mostly? Okay. Like, do you have your own shop or I just like online? Use the invite from friends list. Oh, that's a thing. I guess that. It won't let me do it. The real ID is a workaround. Okay. Let me try that. See now I feel like I'm a noob. Real ID. Just online. Oh, dude, Ruffy, that's awesome. I welcome in Shannon, welcome in Cast. I had a online collectible store during COVID with a business partner that doesn't know how to not spend money. Yo, welcome in Croc. So I had to shut it down, but I was doing really well. There's a invite to group button from the friends list. I'm not sure if that will work. Yeah, I tried doing that. Here, let me invite to instance group. Yeah, so that's what happens. Yeah, it can get tricky if you aren't tight on funds. Yeah. We did really good. Like, we put 5 in, and within the first month, we were double that. So we were in the green first month. Insane, right? Welcome in, Fred. Insane. And then he just started spending money. Yeah. So we had like Funko distribution license and Mattel and, you know, all of that fun stuff. And yeah. But that's neither here or there. Yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, it won't do it, man. I'm sorry. I definitely appreciate your help though, trying to help me out. That's impressive. Yeah, it's a very good story to tell, that's for sure. I don't mean to sound facetious. Oh, okay, yeah, it's faction specific. Let me try my 74 Hunter. I mean, that should work. I don't know why it wouldn't. Yo, welcome in, yay. Yeah, no, it was really cool, you know, Gruff. It was really cool. Welcome in, Red. This is a foreign affair of the band, and this is a good song. I'm about to add this whole playlist to my personal playlist. You know what I mean, chat? Like, I F's with this heavy. Oh, welcome back, Kaylee. My #1 fan has returned, guys. My #1 fan has returned. Dude, why does all of this stuff get reset all the time? Okay, whatever the chaos bolt buff, I need that. I need the chaos buff bolt. Share that shit. Let me see if I can. You share, copy link. Don't worry, that link is legit. All right, welcome in, Sean. I'm a streamer. I shared it. It's legit. All right. Do not be alarmed. Hard thing about trading cards, getting cards at low enough cost to get enough margins. That's always the biggest problem. I used to do sports card breaks for a hobby shop. And I got a lot of insider information on that type of stuff. So I am fully aware about how tight it is on margins. Yo, welcome in, Tyler. Getting distribution is tricky. Yeah, I mean, most of the time they want you to have a brick and mortar for a year and have a $500,000 account before they'll even blink an eye at you. So I get it. Okay, I'm on my Horde Hunter. Let's try that again. Okay, let me switch over. Yo, welcome in, Cave. It's honestly ridiculous that like these distributions, I'm not about to get on a rant, guys. I promise. You guys are like, what in the world? But this guy understands what I'm talking about. It's really unfathomable to me that a distribution would not want to take in whatever money it is that they could take in possibly or possible for them. And even if it only ends up being a short-term partnership with that company, and you know, let's say they go under, they're still making money, and it's not like they're going through so much inventory that they can't keep up with it. I get it. Turn down the guys that don't have a brick and mortar and they're running it out of their house. Completely understand that. But for the guys that have put the women and men that have put the time into establishing their business with an LLC, or you know, and then acquiring a building, whether they bought the building or they're subleasing or they're contracting a building, if they put that much work and effort into it, why in the hell are you turning them down? If they're trying to come at you with $10,000 to initiate their little small office space and make it into a shoppable retail space and let them just naturally grow from there. Instead, you expect people to invest $10,000 to $30,000 to get their business branding, their paperwork, their spot, all the materials that they're going to need to build their store. And then you expect them to come in with a $500,000 first time buy, mind you, first time buy, and spending $500,000 on product. Rant over. Grubby understands, or Gruffy understands. Yo, welcome in, Bree Guy. And thank you for the follow, Gruff. Appreciate it. It's just not fair to the people that are out there that are trying to make that are trying to do something for themselves. It blows my mind that people that are trying to open up like a TCG card show or a you know shop or like a sports card shop have to spend more money than they would spend if they wanted to open up any other company out there that does not involve engineering, medical, or education. Spending way much more money. You can open up a bar for cheaper than that. I'm honestly backing out of the industry at the moment. Margins are too low for the time investment. Oh, I get that 100%, man. COVID killed it. whenever it came to anybody trying to actually do something in the card industry. Yo, what's up, Board? Welcome in. If you weren't already established pre-COVID, good luck. Yo, welcome in, Viking. Good luck. And even if you were, and you were only a couple of years into it, you probably still didn't secure all the licensing from distribution that you would have liked, right? You would probably have better luck at buying stuff from a distribution and then going and then setting up at a card show and just selling boxes, you know? Yo, welcome in, BGP. You know what? I am going to do exactly what I said I might do, and that is add this entire playlist to my playlist. Add new ones. Yo, welcome in, Sedalis. Oh, wow. You actually can't change it to master loot anymore. That's crazy. It's all good, though. Oh, dude, I'm not like that worried about it, man. Like, obviously, it would suck if you got it and I didn't. And it'd be like, oh, like if I wouldn't have ran with you, I would have gotten it type of deal. But like, just you willing to help me out is, bless. Thank you. Honestly, even card shows are tricky. It would need to be a specific for Magic. I did a show a month ago and it ended up being too saturated in poke and sports. Yeah, man, Magic is so hard. That's such a niche, like such a niche. And like Pokemon, yo, welcome back, Ern. Pokemon, like hell, even the distributions for Pokemon aren't even going to touch you if you're not coming in with 500, I've even heard some won't even touch you if you ain't bringing in 750 or one, That's because they're really trying to weed out. They're really trying to weed out the small to medium sized guys. You're welcome in, S. Oh, I've heard. The card shop that I was associated with, they were able to get a license through Tops quicker than they were able to get a license through Oak. Tops. Explain that. Tops requires a lot for you to get their lights to get their rights. Yo, you're legit, dude. Keep this going. Music is fire. Commentary is stellar, even for us who don't play WoW. Hey, Ern, yo, that is some big ups, man. I appreciate that, man. I'm just a small fish in a very large, ever-growing ocean. Getting those compliments is very appreciated, man. Thank you so much for that. I'm just here to have good time, good vibes, I just want to build a community of people that I'm able to just shoot the shit with and talk, man. Like, I just want to be an outlet for people. Yo, welcome in, William. Mostly Horde player. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a Horde main. I have Alliance characters, but I don't know. I've played Horde since pre-Cataclysm. I'm just used to it. Terrified join also. Hey, Biggins, this is a viewer that's just helping one of my lower geared characters out for Jaina. I'm just doing solo mount farms, man. If I wasn't doing solo mount farms, I would absolutely bring you in, Biggins, but to be honest, we would be sharing the the mount pool or the mount rolls at that point, and I don't want the competition. I'm just gonna be blunt with it, you know? Just gonna be blunt. Yo, what? Welcome in, Dead by Gaming. Love the name. Are you a Dying Light fan or a Dead Rising fan by chance, or do you just like the name? Your name is reminding me of some zombie stuff. You're making my inner kid come out a little bit. Just saying. Yo, welcome in, B. Yo, what is this song? Oh, hey, Ern, you're gonna like this song. I heard this song earlier for the first time. It's not a very heavy song, so don't be like, oh man, I'm about to hear an epic drop. It's my NY channel. My bio is to pull up tombstones on Twitch. Okay. Okay. I love that. Can I turn the music up a smidge? Man, Ern is about to be your best friend. Is that good? Yeah, Ern's about to be your best friend, man. Much better. See, look, that's what happens when I have people in here that just want to vibe. They tell me if stuff's not sounding good. Instead of me doing one of these things and doing one of these and be like, oh, like it sounds okay to me, but you know. You had any luck with the collector's buff? Yes, Dead. If you look right below here, right there. Yeah, I have 8 mounts so far since Tuesday. Dude, Gruff, you have no idea. It's painful. It's painful. Hear this, bro. What 8 have you gotten? Okay. I sound like a broken record for the people that's been in here a little bit. Bear with me. So I got 2 mounts from the trading post. I don't care. It's July. It's a new month. Damn it. I'm adding it to my mount count. Okay. It counts. And after that, I got the Anarian Charger mount from... Hold on. I got the Anarian Charger mount from the Greedy Goblin event. Got it literally my first kill Tuesday when I turned the stream on. Oh, shoot. What am I doing? Sorry, I am trolling right now. Do I not have my interrupt? No, I do. It needs interrupt. I'm sorry. I'm over here blabbing, dude. I'm sorry. Yeah, I got the Anarian Charger from the Greedy Goblin event. First kill. Like the first 45 seconds I turned my stream on Tuesday. And then I got the pre-patch event Serpent from Mist of Pandaria Classic. Experiment 12B. Midnight Blazing Drake, which the Blazing Drake gave me an achievement for the Emerald Drake. And yeah, that's all the mounts that I have so far. Also, do you know what mount is 25% drop? No, I don't. Yo, welcome back, Bird. I got them too. They are pretty sick. Yeah. Hey, yo, again, Doctor, thank you so much for the help. I appreciate it. You the goat. You a real one. Are you making fresh ults to run? No, I've actually hit my like little ult max, like my limit. I'm pretty sure that mount from her only drops on Mythic. No, it can drop in LFR. It absolutely can drop in LFR. If you go to the adventure guide, you go to I've already killed it on this guy. You go to the adventure guide, you go to the boss Jaina, change the difficulty to LFR, you'll see Gmod sitting there. Yo, welcome in, Jeff. Yeah, no, I'm not making fresh ults. I have like 30 or 35 characters that are level 70 and up. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, for sure. On Tuesday, I hit Invincible first run. Gruff, we love that. That's a big dub to start your week off. Like, That's a big dub to start your week. I thought you were going for the elemental for some reason. Nah, dude, I was lucky. I got that the first week the raid came out. Literally first week, I got the kill. First week heroic. I was stoked. Yeah, man, I would have been doing backflips. I already got the mount. I already got invincible, but hell yeah, I would have been doing a backflip. I did a backflip when I got the mount. Yo, welcome in, Sark. I wish it was a spawn rates too. I would be all over the time lost. Tidestorm from Mythic? Yeah, I have Tidestorm from Mythic. I'm pretty sure Tidestorm also dropped on Heroic though during current content. If I'm not mistaken. Or maybe it was Mythic only. Anyways, I got the mount that tier. The tier that it came out is when I got it. Chat, I gotta go to the bathroom bad. Bad. We're gonna start this BS though real quick. Tidestorm is Mythic only now? Oh, okay. Yo, welcome in, Trevor. Welcome in. Take a look at all this mess I made. Yo, I could be in a band, chat. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Give me a couple beers. I'm good. Thanks. All right, let me queue up for this. Yeah, I mean, it's big facts. I mean, everyone that knows me personally knows I'm a great singer. Welcome in, Shampoo. Popo, I am sorry. You are not poo-poo. I'll be right back, chat. I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta go. Oh, we bad chat. We bad chat. Have you heard of Lauren Babbitt? Absolutely, I've heard of Lauren Babbitt. Lauren Babbitt is Bay, is YouTube Bay. Good luck with the rest of your runs. Thank you, Doctor. I appreciate you hopping in, man, hanging out, and thank you for helping me out. That was a big dub. Thank you. Singers are cool, but streamers are the real deal. So much vocal control. Have you ever heard of the plot in you? Mic drop, that's all I'm gonna say. You're welcome. Hey man, I'll see you again next time, Doctor. Hopefully we'll be able to see you again. Yep, the plot in you. That's all I'm gonna say. Mic drop. Bad omens following that. So you get them two in the same music hall. We're having a damn good night. I'm just saying, we're having a damn good night. I'm just showing for the 4th, so I'm not running content. I'm just binging Blind Spot on Netflix. Okay, yo, welcome in, Stokely. My own cam is down at the moment, or I'd be live too. Yo, we love to hear that. What type of games do you stream primarily? World of Warcraft or variety? I actually have I'm super pumped, but hold on, chat. I'll show y'all in a second. 'Cause I just like showing it off because I've been wanting to get it set up so long. All right, chat. Y'all are gonna be seeing me in 4K real soon. All right, y'all are gonna be seeing me in 4K real soon. I got the Sony Alpha A6400 camera. You know, like the big boy camera that all the real nice streamers be using. I got that, and then I got the real nice lens that gives like wide view and widescreen and stuff. So, you know, everything's gonna look nice and look cool, and you know, I'm gonna look model-esque. It's just gonna be so amazing. Yo, welcome in, Mandolin. Just WoW for now. I don't have a capture card dual monitor yet, so stream my consoles. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Welcome in, William. Nice. I was a photographer for ages. I have the A7i. Dude, that is a super, super nice camera. That is a super nice camera. PM me if you have any camera related questions. You know, I might. You know, I'm looking for someone that's really good at audio. Do you have an audio guy? Yo, welcome in, username. Do you have an audio guy? I could use a ring. Yo, welcome in, yay. I'm still on a 720 Logitech. Yeah, I'm using a Logitech right now as well. I think the only reason it looks somewhat decent is because of my lights behind me, but I've been wanting to get away from it for a while. Yo, welcome in, CJ. Day Shell, absolutely, dude. If you stay here, you're gonna enjoy this playlist. I've had people ask me to share the playlist and everything. Yo, welcome in, Laurel Sheffield. Mott, that is a hell of a name. You must be a lawyer. You must be a governor. What a hell of a name. Yo, CJ, thank you for the follow. Hey, yo, Deadby, I don't know if you're still in here. Did you listen to the cover that Lauren Babbitt did with oh hell, what's that band called? They do covers. They're a YouTube band. They're really, 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 really good. They're a UK band. It's a husband-wife duo. I forget their name. Holocene, yes. Yep. That's where I found Lauren Babbitt, was from that like the very first collab that they did together. Very first collab they did. Hoping to find a Mythic Mudzy so I can get Mythic Lil Pew on my Hunter main for PvP. Yo, that would be legit for real. I don't have the time for Mythic, but GG's for sure. Yo, welcome in, Jeff. If you can get you one of them bad boys. They're from Arizona. They performed at my wife's Sweet 16. That is awesome. The MCR cover she did. I'm not okay. I think you meant that it's Chef's Kiss. Welcome in, Wicked Slayer. Also, side note, now divorced. Oh, damn. Okay. All right. I'm trying to find a guild to do heroic and mythic with. Like mythic raids or mythic plus. Mythic Tiny Pal fully upgraded is solid PvP this season. Yeah, I have Tiny Pal on my Hunter. Yo, welcome in, Mama Terry. Raid, sorry. Are you Horde or Alliance, Gruff? I don't remember. I don't know if you told me or not. Not that it really matters anymore because of Lori. Yo, welcome in, Charles. Mythic Tiny Pal, though, because it's the same eye level upgrade. I see what you're saying. So the Mythic gear is the same item level as what the PvP gear would be if you were in a PvP situation, right? Side note, she now divorced. Man, hey, I'm sorry to hear that, Dead by. I don't know how long, but like that sucks in general. Yo, JD, welcome in. I got you, doctor. That made sense. Alliance mostly, man. I was about to say, if you're looking for like a cutting edge guild, my guild, it's not my guild. I don't own the guild. I've just been part of the guild a long time. There is guild, my guild, I forget the name of the guild, but they're a cutting edge guild and they have 2 rating groups. I don't know if one is Horde, one's Alliance. I don't really know. But you could definitely check them out. They're Area 52. Not me. I'm talking about Holocene is divorced. Yes, I do know that they got divorced. They're still making music together though, right? Yo, welcome in, Jordan. Yeah, they're still making music together though, right? I think their drummer left too, right? They got a new drummer. I'm heading out. Good luck. All right, Gruffy, appreciate you stopping by, man. Hopefully we can connect again another time. Are you mount farming? I sure am, Jordan. If you look at my mount counter, which is right here, I have 8 mounts so far since Tuesday, and I've been grinding. Yep, I have been grinding. Why is my pet not doing anything? Oh, it is. It doesn't do anything for damage. Got it. Yo, welcome in, Derek. Yeah, right now I am farming Gmod. Yo, what's the interrupt for this class? Actually, what's the interrupt? I don't know the interrupt for this class. I'm gonna die, chat. I'm actually gonna die, chat, because I don't know the interrupt for this class. All right, let's find that interrupt, boys. What's the interrupt for this guy? Yo, surely they have an interrupt, right? Mind bend? I'm about to look it up, chat, because I don't know. Demo, Warlock. This is so sad, guys. Elgard's axe toss. So you're telling me the only interrupt for a warlock is a Felguard, a pet? There ain't no damn way. There ain't no way that the only interrupt is a damn pet's ability. Damn, hold on. I have to way up. Nice, I've been lazy, but I got the vengeance on first. Yo, that is awesome getting vengeance. That is not a fun run. Your Fell Hunter pet is an interrupt. Mind bend, no. For Warlock, Fell Hunter. Yo, what's up, Llama? Welcome in. It's Spell Lock. That's it. Or no, that's Priest. Yo, what's up, Gilbert? There's ability change based on which pet Fell Hunter gives the interrupt. Demo, it's still Fell Hunter. Axe toss is stun, not an interrupt. Fell Hunter is a silence. Otherwise, all you got is fear. Are you serious? Why in the hell does anybody play a Warlock without an interrupt? Why is this class so popular, chat? That is insane. You're telling me I'm gonna have to try to blast this dude? Yo, welcome in, Project. I'm gonna have to try to rock it to the pocket over here. And in PvP, most classes can counter fears now. We're chalked, chat. We're chalked. Yeah, but Fell Hunter interrupt can be used while casting other abilities. Yo, welcome, Project War. Oh, I love the name. Hold on. We're trolling. We're trolling. Is it Spell Lock? Hey, is Spell Lock? Did I just crack the code? Spell Lock. Yes, that one. Look at that, chat. It was here the whole time. You want to know where it was at? It was in my macro key. All I had to do was hit Shift E. We would have been at Jane already. LMA, hey, give me some grace. I'm not a warlord, man. Hunter, demon hunter, occasionally a warrior. That's it. That's it. Other than that, we playing. It'd be like that. Hey, it truly be like that. Like no cap. No cap. All right, let's get this damn boss down. I've already wasted half another run. See, look, chat. I am so dumb that I have Rain of Fire on here twice on my taskbar. I need like Shadow Bolt. I need like Shadow Bolt on here so I don't have an ability that I can cast every 5 seconds. Yo, welcome in, Ian. Welcome in, Ian. Yo, oh shit, I have to fly over there because he's doing his little cast. All right. Hey, there we go, chat. We interrupted it. I'm not gonna lie. I casted my Chaos Bolt on him, and I could have swore I saw him go down to 99%. Yeah. My heart sank a little bit there. It was about to be a long fight. I'm casting my Chaos Bolt, and we're down to 99%. LMAO be like that. LMAO, I main Esprit, so I basically don't have to interrupt. That's unfortunate. Yo, welcome in, Ian. I couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine. Like, I main Hunter, right? And I have like 3 interrupts. I have my pet interrupt. I have my own interrupt. And then if you play a blood elf, you have another interrupt, well, silence, which I do not because I was getting picked on too much to do Mythic Plus, like AoE silences and stuff. I've been playing MM this season though for Mythic Plus. I'm playing BM Hunter. I just like BM. I know MM absolutely slaps, but BM does pretty well too. What's your IO? Why'd the music stop? It's killing the vibe. Yo, welcome in, doctor. Okay, we back. Right under 3,300. Oh, nice. Yo, what's up, Velo? Welcome in, Velo. I like the name. Yeah, I quit trying hard for Mythic Plus forever ago. Shadowlands is where I kind of stopped. Yo, what's up, Daddy Ops? I love the Daddy Ops. Welcome to the chat. In Shadowlands, I think I peaked at like 3,500, 3,700, something like that. I know that's a very big difference in store, but I just don't remember. But it was something like that back whenever IO was pretty hard climbing the ranks. Yo, Deadbeat, thank you for the follow or the like. Thank you so much. I need to get to 3,000 or 3,000. Yeah, 3K IO so I can get the mount. I've pretty much gotten to the point where I only care to get the mounts. That's it. Whenever it comes to Mythic Plus. Have I messed with the 1-button rotation yet? I have messed with it a little bit doing the mount farming. Yo, thank you for the heart spams. Appreciate the love, guys. Thank you guys so much. Yep, I have messed with the 1-button a little bit. Yo, what's up, Mitchus? Yo, what's up, Michael Pop? Michael Pop off. Absolutely. Pop off. The hunter is actually fun with a one button. I'm constantly over 1 mil. That's pretty nice. Yeah, depending on what you're doing, that 1 mil is pretty nice for sure. Just to sit there and spam a button, you know? I'm kind of curious because with like the one button, I'm curious if anybody has, because you can get like little macro clickers, like third party, like external macro clickers. Yo, welcome in, Jonathan. I'm curious if anybody has already downloaded a macro clicker to spam the one button. Yo, welcome in, Allison. Thank you for the follow, Jordan. Thank you, thank you. I'm just curious if how many people are out there using a macro clicker with the one button rotation. Yeah, we got so many characters left to run. Yo, chat, we're nearing 6 hours. Oh my. It's overtime. Yo, welcome in, Kim. Welcome in. Yo, welcome in, Douglas. Welcome in, Jake. Yo, no way I'm getting algorithmed again. Am I getting algorithmed again? Hey, yo, this dude's streaming. Oh, it's Hollow Front. That's why. Yo, welcome in, Benjitsu. Welcome in, CBB. My eye level is 623. Yeah, hey, popping 1 mil at 623 with a one button is pretty good. I would think. Seems good. All right, I need a flying mount. I don't care what it is. I knew it is. Sure. What other talents do I need? It is. Yo, welcome in, Tramp. Tramp West. All right, my dog is barking. I'm gonna have to let them out here in a second. But we're gonna get set up. We're gonna get set up real quick before we start. Yo, welcome in, Lavi. Welcome in. What mounts you did so far? Tramp, I have the 2 mounts from the Traveler's Log. I'm counting it. It's July. It's a new month. Let me be me. The 2 mounts from the Traveler's Log, the Inferia, see, I've said it so many times, I've forgot the name of it. The Inferius, Incarius, and Carrion. The new Tyrael mount. What's it called? The Charger. The Anarius Charger. Wow. Sorry, guys. We're pushing 6 hours. The Anarius Charger. Yes, thank you, Nerdy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the Anarian Charger. The Mist of Pandaria pre-patch mount. Welcome in, Gary. The Experiment 12B. Blazing Drake. Welcome in, Jace. Which then gave me the Awaken the Drakes achievement. So I got the Emerald Drake. And then Midnight. Welcome in, Jutes. And now we're working on Gmod. Nice. I have 200 shards, seen no mounts yet. I did get the Mythogena Proudmoore mount. There you go. Jace, wait, how are you in BFA? You just, for Alliance, you just take the portal to Boralis. And then you just go talk to the LFR NPC and you can queue for BOD. You have 200 shards, seen no mounts yet. I did Mythogena. Getting Proudmoore is dope. Is dope. Oh, rip. I'm Horde. Yeah, it's the same thing. You just go to Zul'Dazar and go to the NPC. You talk to the NPC and you can queue BOD. All the same. Yeah, Jace, I could show you on the map. I don't know if you knew that. Yeah, I don't know if you knew that. Midnight is hella clean. Yeah. We got it earlier on stream. All right, chat. Let me let the dogs out. Actually, hey, Jace, let me show you this. Hold on. Wait, you can still run old LFRs? Man, am I about to ditch you guys on one? I'm about to ditch you guys hip. Let me let the dogs out real quick, okay? All right, chat. I'm sorry about that. Yo, welcome in Blaze Gaming 1414. Yes, so you can run old LFRs. It might be real hard for me to show you because I don't have anything map wise unlocked. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Okay, so for Horde, you got Zuldazar right here, right? Run inside Zuldazar from the main entrance. Yo, welcome in Tinkerballa. Go upstairs to the left. Okay, go upstairs to the left. There's a turtle mount that's in the corner. You talk to him. Q for what's it called? It's like in the middle. It's called like Wrath or Wraith something. Yo, welcome in, Jay. Yo, Blaze, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. It's called Wrath something. I'll have to show you. I'm sorry. Yo, welcome in, Spoon Dancer. Hilarious name, by the way. For Alliance, you go to Borealis. Oh, where's Borealis? Right here. Right in this building right here. You go in there, you run immediately to the right. Name is Niku. Speak to Niku and you queue for whatever says Alliance. I forget the full name of it, but it's something Alliance. That's what you want. Let me go back and read. Okay. Rip them on Horde bet. Wait, you can still run all the flowers. Yes. You're playing Classic? No, I'm playing retail. Playing retail. I play Classic every now and then, but I really try to stick to retail. I personally just prefer current content. Stuff. I might dabble. I truly might dabble. Yo, welcome in, Nathan. I truly might dabble in some Mists of Pandaria Classic, because that Mists of Pandaria was a D1. That was a D1 expansion. Running a Warlock Panda, that's gonna be a blast. Now you're good. I think I know what you're talking about. Okay, Joyce. Just started playing WoW and loving it so far, dude. Welcome to the WoW game, man. Welcome to the WoW game. Welcome in Praise. Welcome in me. If you have any questions at all about World of Warcraft, you just let me know. I will help out where I can. I've been giving people the intel when they've been coming in here hanging out. They're like, wait, what? You can do that? Wait, what? You can do that? I'm like, yeah, let me follow me. I show you the way. Wrath of the Lich King was my fave. Yeah. Wrath of the Lich King is my favorite expansion. For sure. Okay, I know I have more abilities than this. I'm casting 3 buttons and I know that ain't enough. I'm playing a damn shaman. Shamans have like 30 buttons for their rotation. It's the main reason I don't touch these boys. Actually, you know what? Why do I keep complicating this? I have a one button for a reason. Oh, wait. Let's do that. Sure. Yo, welcome car guy. Welcome Andrew. Welcome in, guys. I picked Hunter to start, but I am sure I'll make another class soon. Yo, welcome in, Andrew. I am a Hunter main, so you swipe to the right one. I've been playing Hunter since pre-Cataclysm, so long time. Yo, what's up, Naruto? So yeah, depending on the type of content you want to get into at max level, let me know. If it's PvP, I'm sorry, I'm not much help. If you're going PvP, I'm pretty sure MM is the best, if I'm not mistaken. But if you're doing like raids and Mythic Plus, I got you. If you're looking for another class to play that's really fun, Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter is really fun too. You BM? Yes, I am a BM main currently. Yep, I am a BM main. All right, that's my one button. The only thing I gotta make sure I do is I find my interrupt. I gotta make sure I find my interrupt before I get into this next boss fight. Yo, welcome in, Bird. MM is going to knock you down. Hey, look. I'm just saying. Majority of the time whenever I do Mythic Plus, I'm top of the boards. I'm just saying. You're BM2? Nice. Sometimes it's not always about the spec. I'm just saying I've beat down a couple of paladins in my time in this patch. Gotta have my Elegon, dude. You know, I've been so lazy. I've yet to go capture Elegon. Yep, I've been too lazy. Too lazy. All right, now I need to find my interrupt. Is this my interrupt? Disrupt the target's concentration with a burst of wind, interrupting. Look at that, dude. I found it. Yo, Corey, what's up? What's up? Welcome in. Once again, it was on my cast bar. Love it. At least my past self had the wherewithal to whatever class I'm going to play. I need to have my interrupt on my bar somewhere. So I'm glad that my past self was at least smart enough to do that. I'm kind of impressed with my past self. I'm not going to lie. Yo, welcome in. It's Taylor time. Welcome in. My interrupt is always on 4 for me. I always put my interrupts on the top cast bar, and then I add a macro to it. Like I'll add like a macro key. Typically I put it on my middle mouse button, typically, but I also have shift scroll up, shift scroll down as macro keys as well. So welcome in, Matt B. Mine's always F. Man, that okay. I mean, I could see that working. I'm still taking my index and my left finger off my AW a little bit, so I'm not a big fan of that. But I've also been spoiled with a Razer Naga since I have started on PC as a kid. Yo, welcome in, Ray. Smiley face, welcome in. I couldn't imagine playing WoW on the keyboard. I couldn't imagine. I wouldn't be able to do it. Simple as that. Yeah, that's the mouse I've used since Wrath. I can't use anything else. Dude, it's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. I am dependent on it. If I don't have it, I'm lost. I've played WoW long enough to where I can tap the numbers on the top if I need to, but I sit clear away from it as long as I can. Absolutely. You got the Steel Series MMO mouse? Oh, you're a cheater, man. Just saying, they got their original idea from Razer. Just saying. Nah, the Steel Series is nice. It's a little heavy though. Hey, I think we just lagged out. Yeah, we did. We love it. Is this giving me some good juju going into Jaina? Yo, is Blizzard cooking it up for me? Yeah, I'm a big fan of Steel Series. Steel Series got some nice stuff. Oh, the Steel Series is lighter? Nice. Welcome in, period. Yo, this sounds like some heavy stuff that's about to commence. Yeah, it sounds like it's about to get heavy in here. Yo, what's up, Anthony? Welcome in. TSS and Wind Walker, there's a chance it could get heavy. There's a chance, chat. The hell was Flame Tongue? I expected so much more out of this song so far. Yo, thank y'all for the hearts. I appreciate the love, support. We're at 8.5. Yo, that's kind of nutty. That's kind of nutty. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of nutty. Yo, welcome Chaos and Tink. Is that a dual account? Is that a dual account? Y'all sharing accounts? Well, welcome in. Double Trouble. Yo, we got some hearts coming in. Dang, I appreciate y'all. The love is insane. Yo, what's up, Zero Frauds? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of thought that said Zero Frauds for a minute. Yeah, you know, it happens. It happens. Gotta get you to 10. Oh, 1,000? Hey. Oh, 10K. Damn, you about to be putting in some overtime right there. You better be doing some finger ups or something. Yo, welcome in, Lindsay. Welcome in. Jordan, thank you for the lights. Appreciate it. Appreciate the loves. Yo, I was in when I ended my stream last night. Because you know, like, well, maybe you guys don't know if you guys don't stream. Yo, what's up, Lucas? So whenever you end your stream on Tik, it just throws you into a random stream, right? This person had like almost 200,000 hearts, lights, with like 54 viewers. I'm just like, that's kind of nuts. Like, that's kind of nuts. That's a lot of clicks. You know what I mean? That's a lot of clicks. Listen, if I ever get to the point where I have like 100 people watching, I want to get to 1 million. I want to get to 1 million likes in a stream. That would just be cool. That would just be cool in general. 1,000 likes, like someone put that much time to get me to a milli. Yo, welcome in, Andy. That'd be nuts. Actually nuts. Yeah, I had some guy come in here last night when I was streaming. I was streaming late night too. He came in, he gave me a Doc Brown reference from Back to the Future, and he left with like 6,800 likes on my stream for the night. All by himself, mind you. Just by himself. And I'm just... What's my total mount count? 801 or 802, sorry. Yeah, 802. Hopefully 803 this here in a couple minutes. Dane, you're at 299. Hey, look, you're close to the 300 mount achievement. I believe there's a 300 mount achievement. They're falling behind though. They need to release a 600 mount, a 700 mount, a 900 mount. Did I just skip 800? 6, 7, 8, 9, and 1,000. They need to release all of those mounts still. Stormwind. Dane, you're at 299. There we go. There, we got to 10,000. Yo, that is awesome. Yo, Chills, welcome in. Thank y'all so much. Look at that. 10K? Damn, I got some supporters out here, y'all. I got some supporters. Yo, welcome, Joe. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Firestarter. 1226. That's crazy, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. 12 or 10,000 for the night. Yo, welcome in, Richard. Solo looking for group. LFR. Are you talking about for BOD specifically? Yo, welcome in, Loaded. Time for midnight run number 4. Hey, I got midnight earlier. Trust, believe. It's real. It's real, I promise. If you're wanting to run BOD, you come to the portal room, you take the portal to Borealis, which is what I'm doing now. Takes you to BOD or Battle for Azeroth, right? You run out of this little building here. And then you literally just go into the big building here. You click on Kiki or Kiku. You can't see it on my side. I apologize. Yo, welcome in, Jim. But whenever you talk to Kiku, you're going to, yo, welcome in, Mr. Somebody. Welcome in, I'm on my way. You click on, tell me about the might of the Alliance. That'll queue you up for a solo LFR. You'll click enter. And it then starts all of that for you. Mr. Somebody, also, what realm? I am on Area 52. That is my main realm. Area 52, 15 plus years and strong. On my way. Welcome, welcome. Dang. What server are you on? Let me guess. Titch. Oh, that was your old server? What made you leave Area 52? Argath? Nice. That's a medium pop server, right? Def, I need to start my runs, and that seems a lot easier. Yes, it is a lot easier. Oh, you switched to Alliance, so you're probably Storm Rage then? No, it says hi. Oh, okay. I was on Titch in Area 52, now Storm Rage, yes. Every Alliance player goes there, especially if they're leaving Area 52. I always go to the new player pop. Dude, Horde only? Yeah, for the Horde, absolutely. For the Horde only. Yo, welcome in, Weos. Oh, look. I'm on a Hunter. I know what I'm doing. We're in the zone now. We're in the zone now. Although my keybinds are not set up appropriately at all on this guy. Mr. Somebody, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I have a bunch of Alliance characters too, and they're all on Storm Rage. All on Storm Rage. I don't have any on Titch. I'm gonna be honest. In my very humbled opinion, a lot of Titch players think they are the shit. They think they are just the most amazing player to ever step on a mouse and keyboard in World of Warcraft. Yo, welcome in, Seth. Welcome in, Michael. Definitely got to follow now. That's awesome, bro. Yeah, man. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Half my tunes still hoard, though. Absolutely. It's too much money to switch it over. Marksman, I'm personally a Beastmaster main. Welcome in, Seth. I can play any spec, but I just prefer Beastmaster for this expansion. I just enjoy it. I just enjoy it. I know MM slaps though. You get an aim shot and you're at like 2.5 million right off the rip. But I for Mythic Plus I play BM, and y'all may not believe this. I run a no CD build in BM. No CD build. I love survival before WoD. I messed with survival once in Legion, and it was only because that was the only meta spec that you could run. The other two were absolutely not viable. But I made it work. I got to 3,500 or something like that on survival. My main is a troll hunter marksman. My ult is an undead rogue. Hey, two very good races for the class choices. My MM burst damage is in keys is broken. Yeah, MM is broken in general for sure. You could literally blindfold yourself, go into a run, have half of your attack bar filled, and you'll be top damage. Without a doubt. Unless you have a cracked rep paladin. You get a cracked rep paladin, yeah, there ain't much you can do regardless, but. Yo, welcome in, pastors. Hey, we got a WoW person in here. I love it. Yo, welcome in, Curtis. Welcome in, Cameron. Welcome, Mobius. Damn, I'm getting algorithmed right now. I love it. I love just saying, hey. Yo, welcome out, Sound. Welcome out. Welcome in, Sound. Welcome in, Joe. You guys are lovely. You guys are lovely. You know that? I am in burst damage. His keys are broken. Back then, I was ranged as well. Pretty much. OMG, we're right. Midnight dropped. Hey, yo, congrats, Jordan. Congrats, bro. Yo, congrats. Let me go ahead and get on that for you real quick. We midnight gain now. Yo, welcome in, Josh. We midnight gain around here. See, look, he does exist, chat. He does exist. Absolutely. I'm kind of matching too. Unironically. Yo, welcome in, Chris. We share the same name. You must be a beautiful man. What's your favorite expansion that WoW has dropped? Wrath of the Lich King, and I know I'm based for that. It would be Wrath of the Lich King, Mist of Pandaria, and Legion, in that order. Absolutely based. I knew it, man. Hey, Midnight Gain. Absolutely, man. Midnight Gain. We out here. Look at this. We out. Absolutely. Yep. But those are definitely my 3 favorite expansions. I just want to meet a WoW player where their favorite expansion is WoD. Truly. Yo, General, welcome in. Welcome in. I know there's a WoW player out there in the depths of hell that's like, I am a diehard WoD fan. Best expansion bar none. Can't touch it. Any other expansion can't touch with a 10-foot pole. Yo, what's up in MF? M Finders? Hey, look, we got it. We locked in. We locked in there for a second. Well, now what you gonna go farm? Now that you got your midnight mount. For me, Wrath, Burning Crusade, and Legion. Yeah, I could see that. Yo, welcome in, Eric. So, yo, welcome in, Kronos. I started playing I kind of get my time frame a little skewed. I started playing, I'm pretty sure I started playing during vanilla on trial accounts. So what I did back in the day, chat, I stimosed myself. I used my counter shot too early. Yo, what's up, bro? Welcome in. So yeah, back in the day, I used to do trial accounts because I didn't have money. I was a little kid and I didn't have a computer, and my parents' family wasn't in the position to be able to, you know, get that for me, right? So I would go and make trial accounts with an email address, go and level up to level 20, log out, or I would play it until I couldn't play it anymore for like the 3 days or the 7 days that you got it. I would go create a brand new email address, re-sign up for a trial, download the game all over again, and rinse and repeat. And I did that for like a year straight. Finally was able to convince my mom to get me a laptop and like cutting yards and stuff like that, whatever. Yo, welcome back, Josh. And I did that, and by the time that happened, I played BC until Wrath came out, and it's been, you know, history from there. You know, you're liking War Within a lot. Yeah, War Within I do think is a pretty good expansion for sure. The content kind of dried out too quick for me. Like, I really don't think there's that much to do in the War Within. Like, they drop content, they time date it on purpose because there's not enough content, in my opinion. So they time date the hell out of the content. So you literally log in, do the weekly reset content, log out, wait for the reset, do the weekly content, log out, rinse and repeat. Yo, welcome, Kane. I don't know, got Vengeance and Midnight. Those were my top of my list. Kind of need Gmod too, though. It's time to get Gmod. Yo, welcome in, Devin. It's time to join in on the bull crap that I'm dealing with. I started on Burning Crusade on a friend's computer, so I kind of similar story to you. Yeah, for sure. Dude, that was the time back in the day, bro. Like, that was the time. I always picked undead. Always picked undead too. Dude, I fell in love with the undead starting zone. I don't even remember what classes I was playing, but the main class that I always went back to was Warlock. Every time I would go back to Warlock. I still have my original character, actually. Whenever I first, because this is my, like, the account that I'm on is my OG account. And I still have my very first character that I created on here. I haven't deleted him. And naturally, he was an undead warlock. His name is Ormerlin. Don't ask me where I got the name. I don't know where I got it. You love Death Knell? I've always played Shadow Priest and Rogue since a kid. Okay. Yeah, I was a warlock. All the way until Cataclysm. And then I made the switch to Hunter, and I've been Hunter ever since. Dude, I like Hot Milk, but I don't know, like, this song does not really sound like Hot Milk. I'm gonna keep it honest. The parents didn't understand the grind. Now the wife doesn't understand the grind. My girlfriend doesn't understand the grind, but she takes an interest in it, you know, like, Like I'll show her like my new mounts that I got and stuff like that, and she'll be like that mount looks really cool. Like her favorite mount is the Anu, the flame bird. Like she absolutely loves that mount. Yo, what's up, Cascase? Cascase, that's a tongue twister. Man, I can only imagine having your drunk friend saying that name out loud. Yo, what's up, Sayan? You need that fire out. It's time to go farm it. Wait, that was from Dragonflight, wasn't it? Never mind. Mine likes my Grand Expedition Yak and the Wandering Ancient. Okay. Okay. Jordan, do you have Invincible and Memron's Head? Do you have those mounts? No? Hey, Jordan, I think you need to go run some Oldawar and ICC. Hot take, I never really liked Invincible. You can see your way out. You can see your way out. Nah. Nah. I respect the opinion, but at the same time. Yo, what's up, Jonathan? Welcome in, welcome in. No, I get it. Invincible was extremely hyped up during Wrath. I mean, at that point in Wrath, like for Wrath, that was by far the coolest mount in the entire game. So, at that time. And then Memron's Head came out. And that, in my opinion, took the king for the best looking mount for that time frame, for that current time. How are you immune? Yo, what's up, Cole? Welcome in. Memron's Head. Yeah, I need to grind that one. Hey, I would go grind some Mem's Head, man. That'd be a good mount to have. Make sure you do the skip. I wouldn't say it's a skip per se, but make sure you do the lockout chair for your ults. Yo, welcome in, Prophecy. It's a little bit much to do the lockout cheese, but it's a huge time saver. Yo, welcome in, Greg. Not gonna lie, chat, we might be going into next week with this one. We might be going into next week with this one. Yo, what's up, Rob? Welcome in, welcome in. Damn, didn't even think to do that. LOL would have helped with Sanctum, but I wanted the mods too. Yeah, I mean, I did that for sure. Yeah, I would definitely do the lockout cheese. Did you think the trading post is good or bad for a while? Yo, welcome in, Ryan. I think I have a two-part answer. One for good, one for bad. I'll start with the good. Welcome in, Black. Welcome in. So, I like the trading post because it, for the people that are involved in WoW, that like playing WoW, it's kind of like their main game, their primary game. They can come back every month and there's activities to do and they get rewarded for those activities. And with the trading post too, like you're able to also get rewards, you know, for doing that, but it's stuff that's spread out in the entire, you know, WoW universe, WoWverse events that you do in the game that you wouldn't just go out of the way to go do just because, you know. So it really boosts engagement throughout the World of Warcraft world. Which is good because majority of the time people just sit in major cities and they're not doing any damn thing. That's what WoW was turning into for a while, and you didn't really run into a lot of people out doing things. And then also too, it's really nice that you get access to created transmog pieces for the people that like to play dress up, or the people that like new mounts and stuff like that. So I really like that. Like, it really brings people to go out and go do things in the world and go explore the world. So that is the good. Yo, welcome in, FYE Phoenix. The bad, in my opinion, is I think that it turns the game into people that don't play this game as their main game. It's kind of just like a secondary game or whatever. I feel that it gives off the false sense that this game is a monthly game, and you can come in and blast everything and be done with the event within a day or two if you don't know what you're doing. A couple of days, you don't know what you're doing. And then after that, like, you're done. You don't have to do anything else. So at that point, it just leaves you with, you can either log off and wait until next month because you know it's going to reset every single month, and there's going to be new rewards that you can get, for that month, and that's it. For veteran players, that's bad because that really promotes a once a month or come back every month to play the game and then just get off the game. So those are my two opinions. Another way you could say it is that it really promotes seasonal content. Granted, it's every month, so it's hard to call it like seasonal content, but like a lot of games that are out there, they do monthly events, and I know plenty of people that will literally just get on that game, complete the monthly event, get whatever it is that they wanted out of it, and they won't touch it again until there's another monthly seasonal event that happens that brings interest to them. Fortnite is a really, really, really good example of that. This day and age. Back in the day, not so much. Good mod mount is DPS boost, everyone knows. I respect the answer. It has its pros and it has its cons. I definitely see. Yeah, it does for sure. So they're paying this subscription for the month to play for an hour. I mean, I'm sure there's people out there that do that. I'm sure there's people out there right now that play this game. They complete whatever it is that they choose that they want to complete, and it takes them a couple of weeks to do it, and then they don't touch it again until the next tier, or they'll start logging on alts and leveling them up, and that's all that they're doing. I guarantee you there's people out there right now doing that. Absolutely. If you could change one thing about WoW, what would it be? More streamlined content. What do I mean by that? Not having 10 activities built into your game that is spread out for a season, and then coming out with new content after that. You want to know how WoW used to be? Yo, well, welcome in, Neatho. How WoW used to be is expansion drops, you level up, then you start working on your attunements for the new content that is time gated, the new raid. You get attuned to that. By the time that you get attuned to it, that following week, that content drops. You then run that content with your guild, and you start progressing through the ranks of getting better gear for yourself. You are, you're working with people in the community to get crafted gear or get, your consumables and stuff like that. Like, you're going out and getting those resources to have all of that readily available for, the following week. And you would essentially do that until you got all your best in slot pieces of gear. And then you would be the man. Like, you would be the shit, rocking, you know, best in slot tier gear. And then after that, you either go exploring or you go PvP. You know, nowadays, I gotta take a drink. Nice. I had like nothing in it. Nowadays, you get to max level and you immediately have to go do this weekly quest to full clear all of these delves because it's a new created hot take thing. Go do that. Go level up an NPC so that you can level this NPC up for the entirety of the expansion. Whether you want to do that or not, you're kind of forced to do that for the first season. And then after that, they start throwing catch-up stuff in the game, literal content that they're just throwing at you that is literally made for catching up. I don't know. I don't like it. So I'll change my answer. I don't like the catch-up stuff. I would get rid of that. That was such a long rant. I'm sorry, guys. If I could change one thing about the game, it would be the catch-up. Not a fan. Yo, welcome in, Tiffany. I see you have a very different perspective as an OG veteran player. I've been playing very off and on the past few years. So what? Okay, so let me then flip the script a little bit since you're more casual player. What do you like about the game that brings you back to the game? I'll let you answer that and then I'll ask my next question. What's creating that replayability for you? Or the urge to come back and play? Yo, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a fan of this song. The nostalgia of always wanting to play when I was a kid, now as an adult, with adult money, I can do that. I can absolutely see that for sure. I never got too deep with quests because I couldn't play so long, you know? Yeah, no, I did that for sure. And this might blow your guys' mind. I don't know the storyline or the plot of anything. I'm about to die again. Why? Because I don't have an interrupt. Hey, whatever I just pressed worked. Yeah, I don't know anything about the story. Yo, the Pop, welcome in. The Pop One podcast. I love it. Yeah, I don't know anything about the story. I play the game because I enjoy the game. So on the flip side of my question, what's one thing that you would change about this game that you think causes this game to be such well, you may not think this way. Do you think this game comes off as very seasonal based as far as the content side of it? And what I mean by that is, like, you know that you don't have to play the game week in, week out to be on top of things. You know that you can play it for a couple of weeks when it's hot and then take a break, come back, you know, right before the season ends or when the new season starts, and you'll be able to be caught up to everybody that's been playing for, you know, the past month, several months, and you can get caught up within a week and maybe even be ahead. Yo, welcome Black, welcome Rooster. I didn't know there were seasons. So it's not seasons. Sorry, I'm using some bad terminology with what I'm saying. Hold on, let me sell this. What I mean by seasons is the current iteration of World of Warcraft has they have more integrations of patches that they throw into the game. They don't call it seasons, but it's seasons. But they have more integrations of sub patches that they throw into the game. That introduces a whole new level of content that is either one time gated with the purposeful intent of they don't have anything lined up for the next 4 weeks or 6 weeks, whatever. Or you can breeze through the content within a couple of days or a week and you're good. Yeah, my friend is kind of like that, but me, I just enjoy questing, playing, and almost daily when I can. I think modern games like Fortnite ruin gaming. I would agree with that. Well, I think Fortnite didn't ruin gaming. I think the developers that paid so much attention to the success of Fortnite, which is a battle royale shooter, keep that in mind, is a battle royale shooter, loot shooter, that is really geared towards kids, but has a competitive edge to it. I blame the developers that tried to bring that type of style, how Fortnite operates, which is very season based, very limited content drop based, very, you know, like collab based, whatever. I don't like the developers have tried to integrate that into other styles of games where it doesn't make sense. How can you integrate stuff like that into like an MMO, for example? You can't. At least with what we know in today's world with gaming, you can't do that successfully in these types of games, you know. What's my interrupt? I don't know my interrupt. Typhoon. Yeah, I don't know my interrupt. Yo, welcome in, Sugar. Yellow beam thing. Oh, the little, yeah, yellow shield thing. Gotcha. Okay, let me go back up and read. It is seasons. So is it new instances and stuff they drop? Yeah, basically. Yeah. If it's not that, it's like a new zone, new area that they introduced. Yo, welcome in, Corey. Yeah, I mean that's typically what happens. Yes. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I'm pretty sure everything that they've released content-wise in the game has had a new little area that's been created or a new zone that's been created within an area. Am I right with this expansion? But also I've seen more people online when new stuff drops and then it does go down. I was just on my druid. I forgot what it's called. Yeah, it's called Solar Beam. Yeah, the new place is called Undermines, correct. It's a completely brand new place. They came out with a brand new idea with like amount and stuff like that. It sounded amazing when they first announced it. Now that it's out, no one cares for it, right? The only reason people are in Undermine right now is they're trying to get mounts and collectibles that are tied behind killing NPCs, or they're tied behind a reputation that you have to have at a certain level. All right. Yo, welcome in, Eni. I have a bunch of characters that were matched. Now they are poop, and I need to relearn how to play them. Hey, Rooster. World of Warcraft came out with a new button. It's called the one-shot button. It's not meant to rely on it, so don't think that this is going to be a permanent replacement to play in the game. But it's meant for kind of situations like this. For people that are either learning or coming back to the game, they're a little lost with kind of what's going on and stuff, and they're trying to just gather their bearings. So whenever you go to your spell book, it's at the very top right. It's called the single button assistant. Yo, welcome in, Kyle. What it does is that it basically puts together, based on the spec that you're playing, it's going to put the spells in the order of how it should go based on your rotation. It's not a perfect system. It's a work in progress, but it's very viable to get back into the game. Welcome in, Kyle. Gameplay enhancement / assisted highlight. What do you mean, somebody? I want to make sure I understand your statement. Nice, I'll check it out. Thanks. Yeah, no problem, Rooster. Rooster, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yo, welcome out. Welcome in, Kyle. Yeah, I don't rely on that button, but it will definitely benefit you to get your feet wet. And then I would go on Wowhead and look up the class that you're wanting to play. Look at what specs seem to be the specs to play based on the type of content you're wanting to play, whether, well, welcome in, Alex, whether it's PvP, PvE, stuff like that. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. So, here, let me get where I need to go. Let me get queued up and I'll show you. So I'm actually a fan for the assisted button. A lot of people are not a fan of the rotation helper, is basically what people are calling it in the community. A rotation button, a rotation helper button, whatever. I'm personally a fan of it because for people that haven't been playing this game for 10 plus years, it can be very daunting whenever you have a character. Yo, what's up, Giraffe? Whenever you have a character that you leveled up the first time and you want to, you know, maybe branch out a little bit and go try some other class, like other classes and races, and kind of see what other, you know, classes you might end up liking. Yo, what's up, Edget? But yeah, so I'm a fan of the one button assistant. So what it is, I'm actually currently using it right now. It's on my one key. So right here, right, you can see the giant arrow. So all I'm doing is I'm targeting an ad, and then I'm just spamming one. Yo, welcome, player one. I'm just spamming one. So let me do in this encounter right here. And it's doing everything else for me. I'm not doing anything. The only thing I have to do is switch my target and just hit a button. Granted, you have to keep on hitting the button. So what it does, and I'll go back to here. what it does is it's a single button assistant. It casts demanding abilities for your use in combat, rotating through them based on priority. The global cooldown of abilities used through the single button assistant is 25% longer. So there's a con to using the button. You're gonna perform your abilities 25% slower than what you would be performing them if you were just doing the rotation manually, right? But it still is able to do everything in the game at a medium level. Welcome in, Sean. So you could do stuff in the game, you know, that isn't very high demand. Like you could probably go into normal raid, use the one button rotation, you'll be fine. Most likely you're gonna be fine. Just make sure that you know, tap the buttons that you need to tap for your cooldowns and stuff. Yo, welcome in, GG. And then the one button does everything else for you. But whenever you start getting above that, you start doing like heroic, you start doing mythic and PvP. You want to have a better understanding of what you're doing. I'm sure there's plenty of people out there that's probably doing mythic plus with the one button rotation. But yeah. Yo, welcome in, Jess. I see the assistant highlighted just highlights the hotkeys and turns them blue, so it's similar. Yeah, basically. Basically. Now, it's not a perfect system still. Like, it doesn't do everything that it should do within your rotation, but like it does enough. Yo, welcome in, Bearded. How often do you stream? You're cool AF. I don't have a stream schedule. I would love to have a stream schedule, guys, but I do this for fun. Welcome in, Fridge. I would love to do this full time. I really would, but you know, we're not there. So I don't have a stream schedule, but I am trying to find a way if I can have a schedule. So yo, did this boss just LOS itself out of the raid? It just reset itself. Cool. Tinker was like, hell nah. I don't want anything to do with this Warlock. I don't want anything to do with them. That's crazy, chat. Okay. What time zones are you? Because it's late in my time zone. I am CST. But yeah, man, I appreciate the compliment. Thank you, man. Definitely appreciate it. I would love to be able to stream a lot more and hang out with you guys, but you know, we just haven't hit that level yet, you know. If we get there, we get there, but if we don't, you know, we don't. I'm enjoying my time regardless. Yo, welcome in the Queen. Yo, welcome in Coconut. Now, I will say this, as long as I can stay consistent with streaming and stuff, and I don't, you know, just disappear out of nowhere, you know, I do feel that as long as people like are willing to chat and communicate with me, it'll eventually start to like grow in itself, you know. And you know, at that point it's based on the viewers, you know. I'm not a handout type of guy at all, so but yeah, if it ever got to that point, that man, that'd be great. I'd love to just sit here and chat with y'all. Yo, welcome nap time. Yeah, no, we've had some really good combos. Like I love it. I love it. Yeah, I mean, if more people come in here and they are willing to engage in conversation and stuff, like, you know, I think I'm a pretty outgoing guy. If I boast about myself a little bit, I think I'm an outgoing guy. You happen to know if Nyalotha is an Ultimate or Veil this week? Hold on. Hold on. Let me see, I don't have the map unlocked. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna show me on my end. I might have to get on a main to look at that for you. Yo, welcome Joshua. My map wouldn't show, so I'm like, shit. Let me kill this boss real quick and I'll look. I have to get on a main to look. That, you know, because I have the map unlocked and stuff. You should have checked your main. Yeah, I would check your main for sure. Oh, I need to get some water, guys. I am out of water. Off topic, what's your favorite food? I'm gonna give you a simple answer. Seafood. Seafood. If you're wanting a guilty pleasure, Chinese food. Seafood, chicken, rice. I like to eat pretty healthy. So really anything healthy. My guilty pleasure food is Chinese food without a doubt though. Yo, what's up, X7 or X978SMW? Love the name. Welcome in. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill these guys. Yo, welcome in, Katie. Welcome in, Katie. Welcome in, Juan. You were right. Got on my main and I can see it now. Forgot I didn't play Hunter in BFA. Hey, happens to the best of us. Actually, wait, aren't we? Isn't like every one of our characters given a where's it at? We're given this. Hold on. Now I gotta check. Hey guys, I completely forgot, but now with the inception of Warband, every character, go to your general tab, right? You're gonna find the thing that says Warbands. Click it, and there's a Warband map to everywhere all at once, right? It's a button that unlocks on all your individual characters. It'll unlock all the areas that you have found on your main character. Respectable. I can mess up a lot on crawfish and shrimp. My fave is probably pasta though. A good shrimp scampi, a good chicken alfredo, homemade, chef's kiss. 8. Heck yeah, I only have 1. Hey, it's all right, Juan. I have like 30 some characters, so. But yeah, no, I'm doing good on the mount count for sure. I'm currently working on Gmod at the moment. I don't think I'm gonna get it this week. Unfortunately. It's not looking promising. It's not looking promising. And I'm upset about it because I want Gmod out of all the mounts. Yeah, I did that on my Hunter, but it still isn't showing where the Nyalotha stuff is for the wheat, but it's in Veil of Eternal Blossoms, if anybody was wondering. Oh, so it does. Oh, I got you. It doesn't show you like campaign wise where certain things are at if you haven't done it on that character. like expansion related campaign stuff. I got you. Yep, I got you. All right. Once I kill this boss, I'm gonna go refill my water because there's gonna be some downtime for a second. Welcome in, Lindsay. Welcome in, Keegan. God, I can notice the difference with the one button assistant. Man, I noticed it so bad. How slow it is. It's so slow. I feel like if I just did a rotation, I would be killing this quicker. Man, that took forever. All right, I'm gonna have to interrupt and then blast. Yo, what's up, backyard? Welcome in, welcome in. Yo, y'all have been chilling with me for a bit. I appreciate all y'all. Going for Gmod? Yeah, man. I've been grinding Gmod. Grinding. Yo, Shaw, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Man, you snap followed. You swiped right in and like, you know what? Let me just follow right here, right now. I appreciate that. And you're giving me some hearts, man. Much love, much love. Much love, much love. Yo, Dead by Gaming, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I was so lucky I got it first time. Even know it was. Oh, that's awesome, man. Dead by just realized I haven't followed. Hey, man, it's all good. It's all good, man. Hey, yo, Backyard, thank you for the follow. Man, y'all giving me a follow train, heart train, love train. Y'all giving me everything train right now. Yo, what's up, ASAP? What's up? Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you all for the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I'm gonna get up here. I'm gonna talk to this person. I'm gonna go refill my water. I am very thirsty right now. I shouldn't have put a drink packet in my water because that thing dried my mouth out. I gotta go back to work. All right, backyard. Well, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I'll be right back, guys. All right, we back, chat. We back. We rehydrated. Yo, welcome in, Nick. Welcome in. I didn't plan on staying up late, but I'm also playing WoW and enjoying this combo. Hey, WoW has a way of doing that. WoW has a way of doing that. For sure. And yeah, well, I mean, we definitely been having some good combos, that's for sure. Hell, I would be interested in the conversations we're having. Yo, what's up, TMR? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, if I was a viewer like in chat just chilling, I'd be engaged as hell with it, you know? Yeah, it's all good stuff, all good stuff. I also didn't expect to be streaming for almost 7 hours, so I'll tell you that right now. I did not expect that at all. But y'all been keeping me live for real. Been having some real good chats, you know? I would really like if you would drop the mount for me. You know? I'm not asking for a whole lot. Yo, welcome in, O Viking. Yo, welcome in, chat. Damn, bro, that's impressive. Are you on Twitch or only on TikTok? I'm on everything. I stream on everything. Yep. I'm YouTube horizontal, YouTube vertical, tick. I can't say the green app's name because the purple app, not a fan. Twitch and the green. Yep. I'm on all of it. Same time, all same time. And then I upload shorts on Tik and YouTube. Yo, welcome in, Toko. Yo, this rotation assistant for Warlords is not that great. Yo, welcome in, Gen X. Welcome in. I have to follow you on the other platforms too, bro. Yeah, so if you go to my profile, I have a link, a link tree link. One button takes you, you know, you can go look at all the other stuff because I'm on Instagram and stuff like that. I don't do much on Instagram though. It's just there to be present. But yeah, man, I appreciate you, wanting to follow me and spread out on my other platforms. What's Jaina's problem? Why are you killing her? She is holding on to something that's very near and dear to my heart. Very near and dear to my heart. And she's being very stubborn and not giving me what I need and what I want. Yo, welcome in, Kinky. Welcome in, Fiery. So until she gives me what I want. Nah, man, lore wise. Oh, hell. You entered the wrong stream trying to figure out some lore. I don't know what Jaina did, but she froze some people. She pissed some people off because she froze them, some important people. And, the other factions are not down with that. And that's basically all of what I know. She froze some important people and pissed some people off. She should have went with Arthas. That would have been a good relationship for sure. She definitely would have been the man in the relationship because Arthas been a little baby. He's in his fifis. She would have been running that bitch. All right, excuse me. She would have been running that. Arthas was her name. Wasn't she with Arthas? See, y'all know the lore. I don't know the lore. I should. It's kind of embarrassing I don't, but before he became the Lich King, they were lovers. But did they ever actually get with each other, or is it one of those things like they were just flirts with one another? Yo, welcome to Silty Life. Welcome in, welcome in. The dumb Nyalotha was certainly not unveiled as in Oldham. Okay, Jordan. Thank you for the update. That's unfortunate. The game lied to you. This is not about to be fun on a Windwalker. I don't know what the hell I'm doing on this guy. Yo, chat, I really don't think I'm gonna get this mount tonight. I really don't think I'm gonna get it. It's not been giving me any inkling of good feelings every time I go attack boss. I don't know, Blizzard never told us when they hooked up. Oh. Maybe we'll find that out in like the next couple expansions, I believe in you. Man, I want to believe, but I don't know. I don't know. She's being one stubborn woman right now. I'll tell you that. One stubborn woman. I don't know what I did to piss her off. I ain't done nothing. I ain't done nothing. You know what? Maybe that's the problem. It says I haven't done nothing. I think I'm catching on, Chad. I think I'm catching on. Yo, Finley, welcome in. Welcome in. I've been enjoying the goblin loot thing every hour. It's fun. You know what? I only wanted the mount. And on Tuesday, I turned the stream on. I flipped it to face cam. I killed the goblin in 45 seconds of the stream starting. I shit you not. It dropped. Very first kill. And I'm like, thank God I don't ever got to touch the goblin event again. Event's over. GG's. You know, it's stuff like that that I complained about earlier with the whole, you know, little time limited events. What if somebody got on because they just wanted the mount, but that was all they wanted? They did the mount first kill. They've been on the game for 5 minutes. They logged off until next season. You know what I mean? I got the Tidestorm Codex trinket and thought I got the Glacial Tidestorm. So that happened to me with Midnight earlier. There's a trinket that is a horse hoof, right? I don't know why it was tripping me out and I thought that it was the mount, but I would see the horseshoe icon and I think a designer, a WoW designer, just put that in there just to trigger us farmers. They knew. Yo, what's up, Kilo? Welcome in. Bro, that happened to my friend. I still haven't done it, and I've done it 12 times. Yeah, there's a horseshoe icon. I kept thinking it was that. Yeah, absolutely. See, Jordan gets it. I'll have to show you guys the damn trinket. It's mixed signals, man. It's mixed signals. Every time. Let me here, since this thing's gonna do what it's gonna do, let me, you suggest no raid, that's what I need. No dungeons. Actually, I might not be able to find it. I don't think they separated Karazhan, did they? How do you find new Karazhan? Wait, I just do Midnight? Can you not look up Midnight? Oh, where's it at? Where's it at? There we go. This thing right here. I don't know if y'all can see it. I don't think you guys can see it. Oh, you guys can't see it on my end. Hold on. Let me kill this thing because this guy can kill me. Let me finish him off real quick. I'll show you guys in just a second, chat. Give me 1 minute. Yo, welcome Nail. Naily, welcome in, welcome in. All right, let me show you guys. This thing right here. Y'all see this thing? Yo, welcome in, Echo. Now, imagine this thing dropping after you just killed a boss that can drop a mount, and you see a horseshoe. Now, granted, I've been seeing it in this, and I'm not gonna lie, the purple mystique makes this red look a lot darker. And guess what? Midnight is red. And look, and then you look at the mount. Like, does it not look similar? You know, it looks similar. Yo, welcome in, Deathland. All right, let me put this back over. There we are. Yeah, dude, it was tripping me out earlier. I got it like 6 times. I'm like, what in the world? What in the world? Might have to change up the playlist here in a minute, guys. I'm starting to hear duplicates. Bring this over here. Oh, great. Now I'm gonna have to kill these guys. There we are. All right. Dang, I don't think I have any new playlists made for me. I do, but I don't think you guys want to listen to country. More or less, I don't know if I want to listen to country. Maybe this? Yo, welcome in, Chibi Death. You like a VTuber named Chibi, don't you? Right? Am I right about that? Swift Spectral, bro. Rich. Hey, bro. I got both of them too. Hold on. I'm a pause. I got both of them. How about that? No, that's the wrong Spectral. That's the wolf. There we are. Sailor Moon. Okay. Bro, how, Preston? A magician never shares their tricks. There. Hold on. Hold on. Huh. Go ahead and say a prayer, Preston. Go ahead and say a prayer. Yo, what's up, Damien? Welcome in, Damien. Casually has 10K and 2 mounts. Relax. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yo. What you think, Preston? What you think, Preston? Am I able to take you out on a fine dinner date now? We got some saxophone up in here. That is my weakness in metal music, is saxophone, and I am showing you guys mounts. What about this one, Preston? Come on. Come on, I need the lace. Come on. Come on, Preston. I'm not looking at chat. I'll give you a minute. Woo! All right. Hold on. All right. What about this one? How about this one, Preston? Yo, Shrubsy! Yo, if y'all don't know, Shrubsy is he's my Aussie friend. Damn, my man is up late on the grind. Yeah, Shrubsy, you just didn't started. Flag on the play. Flag on the play. Yo, what's up, Fletcher? Welcome in. Damn, ain't no way. Sailor Moon. OMG. Yo, what's up, Nicole? Hold on. We got more chats. We got more. Ooh, what direction I want to go here? You know what? I might have to just let it simmer. How do you have everything? Hey, welcome in, Nikki. Welcome in. Shrubsy talking to you from the future, mate. Friday night over here, about to get comfy for the night. Hey, man, I love that. Shrubsy. Yeah, man, dude, we've been grinding. It's all these amazing people, man, that they've been sitting here chatting with me for the last 7 hours. I had no plans of streaming this long. None at all. But here we are. Okay, hold on. I got more TCG. I got this before Twitch got it, okay? Okay, Preston, I got this before Twitch. You gotta believe me. I've had this since Warlords of Draenor. You gotta believe me. And hey, Big Cat, welcome in. And you know what, Preston? I might as well. I might as well. You know, actually, nope, that was the wrong Drake. You know, I have a lot of time on my hands. Damn it, man. Damn it, man. I have more, but I'm trying to get them out here. I need to lock in. I need to lock back in. Preston, you're distracting me. You're distracting me. I need to lock back in. Yo, welcome in, Big Cat. Yo, welcome in the queen. The queen of what? What are you the queen of? I gotta know. Because if you're the queen of Jaina, I need you to tell your old girl to give it up, okay? I'm so freaking jealous, Kinky. Oh, don't be jealous. Account estimated so far 45k just off mounts alone. Dude, if I hey, what's up, Mr. Somebody? Welcome back. If I showed you like all my mounts, I have 801 mounts, bro. We'd be strolling for a while, Preston. We'd be strolling for a while. We would be strolling for a while. 801, yeah. Oh, chat, what's the interrupt? Oh crap, I don't know the interrupt. I forgot the interrupt. Oh no, I don't know the interrupt. See, Preston, that's what happens when you fletch too much. What happens when you fletch too much? OMG, this guy plays the damn game. 2006, baby. I got you. I play the game, but I'm an idiot. Clearly, you saw that, right? You saw what just happened there? I saw what happened. Dude, hey, Hot Milk is screaming at me. Damn, y'all did this heavy? Hey, yo, I didn't know Hot Milk got that heavy. All right, who in here plays a monk? I need to know the interrupt. Is it paralysis? No. Lage sweep? Is it lage sweep? Spear hand. Spear hand. Damn, I'm just gonna jab him in the throat. Okay. Hey, yo, hey, Preston, I appreciate that, man. You over here glazing the hell out of me, and you're giving me wild tips, dude. What, man? What's some other mounts I can get on? What is some other? Let's wait. I've been holding off on Gmod for too long. Yo, welcome in, Garci. Welcome in. All right, let's lock back in, chat. Let's lock back in. I had to let Preston know, man. Preston was really feeling himself on the Spectral Tiger, so I just thought I would give him the whole package. You know? Yeah, why does this ad take forever to die? Sister Catherine, you take forever to die. If you're not level 80, which I am not. It's the mounts that got me. Yeah, of course, man. Yo, what's up, Trev? Welcome in, Trev. Of course. All right. Hey, yo, I just want y'all to get a big thumbs up to Preston. Preston's the main reason I just killed this boss. Thank you, Preston. I wouldn't have done it without you. You are literally him. Yo, what's up, Fell Striker? Welcome in. You're the main reason I'm getting this kill right now. I wouldn't have been able to get it without you, so you better believe that. Yep, Kinky with the claps. Absolutely. Preston deserves all the claps. Thank you, Preston. Thank you. Absolute MVP. Absolute MVP. All right. Oh, wait. We don't get on the transmod mount to sell our stuff. We did on the Bruto to sell our stuff. Only for the most up of royalty is accepted to sell on this account. I find it hilarious. This dude is saying, put your money where your mouth is. That is hilarious timing. Wow. This is another mount that I have. This isn't so cool. I mean, it's a cool mount. You know, it's a cool mount. Yo, what's up, Justified? Welcome in. I missed the mount. I was on deployment and didn't have the chance to get it. Which mount? Yo, well, welcome in, Orlando. Oh, the Bruto. Of course. Yo, Orlando, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. You got right in here. Like, all right, follow. Appreciate it. Yo, welcome in, Spooky. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, now the only way you can get it now is buying it for 10 million gold out of the black market auction house. Crazy. That thing doubled in ROI within a year. Yo, welcome in, Connie. Welcome in, welcome in. Yo, welcome in, Joey. Damn, chat, we're at 10-3. We got 11 in here. Sheesh. Y'all spending your early parts of your July 4th with me. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you all for the love. Thank you all for the love. Make sure y'all go to my profile. I have a link tree. You guys can get access to all of the platforms that I'm on. I'm on all the platforms right now, streaming. Yo, what's up, Rothschild? What's up, Rothschild? 10 million is ludicrous. The Spectral Tiger ranges for 70 to 80 million. Correct. Yeah, but the only way you can get the Bruto now is from the black market auction house. And, you know, it only allows you to go up to gold cap. So gold cap's 10 million. Well, 999999999. 9. I think that was enough nines. Man, come on, chat. I think I'm starting to get down towards the bottom of my characters. So you having a good mount look? Yeah, Rothschild. My total mount collection since Tuesday is really good. I've been fighting this little heifer for the last 7 hours. Well, 5 hours. I got midnight earlier in the stream. Do you farm the auction house or what to make your money? Typically I do transmogs. I'll go out and farming transmogs and sell transmogs. Yo, what's up, Lacey Poo? Welcome in, welcome in. Transmogs is a slower game, but pays off in the long game. Yep, it pays off in the long game. It's literally, yeah, that's brilliant. I don't know why I haven't thought of that. Yeah, transmogs is definitely a long game investment for yourself. You know, it's free. You don't have to worry about flipping. Unless you eventually get enough capital in the game to where you could go poach some transmogs that have, you know, a good sell rate, you know. I know tons of people that definitely do that. Like they'll, once they get their capital to like 1 million gold, they'll invest in, you know, transmogs that do really well that sell for cheaper on other realms and stuff like that. Yo, welcome in, Jelly. Welcome in, welcome in. Man, oh man, chat. Man, oh man. Yo, welcome in, Kyler. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, like, God, what, there was a, and battle pets too. Battle pets can be lucrative too. If you have capital and you can get some battle pets for cheap, that could be lucrative. as well. Oh hell, I got 7 more attempts. Oh, the Pokemon. Yeah, basically. If you can get your WoW Pokemon game up, you're doing pretty well for yourself. You're doing pretty well for yourself. But yeah, so the mounts that I've gotten so far, I've gotten both or 3 mounts from the Traveler's Log. I don't care. It's a brand new month. It counts. It counts. I have the Mista Pandaria. Where the hell is Boulder Crag's Refuge? We're about to find out, chat. Welcome in, Danny. I have the Mista Pandaria pre-patch mount for retail. I have the Blazing Drake, which gave me completed the achievement for Awakened the Drakes, which gave me the Emerald Drake. I got Experiment 12B, the Anarian Charger mount for the Greedy Goblin event that's going on. And I also have I think I said Experiment, yeah, Midnight. I have Midnight as well. Those mounts are sick from the log. It is. I haven't completed my July Traveler's Log because I've been farming mounts, but you get a mount at the end. You get the Forsaken Charger. So since I'm over here, I might as well chat. Oh, look at that, chat. Hey, someone just got so lucky. Look at this, chat. If y'all don't have the Time Lost Proto Drake and never care to farm it, you might never see this guy again. You might never see this guy again. Yo, what's up, Jay? Memrons? How the hell? Yo, that's crazy. Imagine if we were here like 5 minutes prior. I mean, granted, it would have been tagged regardless, but I got TLPD in Wrath by pure chance. We love that. Yo, what's up, Andy? You know, I've seen horror videos. What's up, Dr. AO? I've seen horror videos of people that bid on flight paths and TLPD is up and they're on a flight path and they can't do anything about it other than enjoy the ride. You know what I mean? Yes, I do have Memron's head. Yep, I have Memron's head. I have Invincible. I have Time Lost Proto Drake. I have the Fluorescent Drake. That would be awful. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard of some horror stories. I've never seen him. Yeah. That's the second time that I've seen him, minus, me killing him, obviously. I got TLPD by chance, bro. I've only seen him 3 times since 2008. Yeah, dude. He literally lives up to his name. He literally lives up to his name. I had a heart attack because I dismounted in the air and died and thought he would be dead when I got back. Dude, that's heartbreaking right there. But hey, you got it. That's the only thing that matters. Hope to watch your stream again. Yeah, somebody. Hey, man, I appreciate you coming out, hanging out. We had some great chats, man. Thank you so much for, checking out my other pages and giving me some follows. Hopefully we can connect, later. I have a very safe 4th of July, by the way. And that extends out to all you guys. If you guys are doing anything this 4th of July, please be safe. Please be safe. I got all the rare spawn ones from the server reset tracking method in one day. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, I have all the rare respawn mounts in the game. Waiting for a new one to pop up. Chat, I trolled myself. I'm gonna have to change flight form now. Let's see, general. There we are. All right. Get on my Phosphorescent Drake. I was gonna sleep, but I'm gonna log on. I don't care at this point. Hey man, YOLO. You as well, bro. Yeah, man. Hey, my girl's flying back in. She's been gone for a week, so looking very forward to seeing her and coming back home. And yeah, hopefully we get to do some stuff for the 4th. That would be nice. I did not mean to sign up for that. Yeah, I'm debating how much longer I'm gonna stay on, chat. I gotta be at the airport by noon tomorrow. And it's also the 4th, so I know it's about to be crazy traffic too. Hey, yo, I just slapped. This is what the one button does. Immediately just brings out some 2 ghostly minions and just starts slamming. Yo, what's up, M? Welcome in, M. M Slice, that man. M Slice 94. That's awesome. What a name. Are you recording? If you are, you should 100% clip all the mounts you got and make a TikTok. One step ahead of you, buddy. I post shorts on YouTube and TikTok. And I'm gonna have to go through yesterday's stream and go through today's stream. I use a software that automatically clips a bunch of things already, and all I have to do is just go in, make my little edits where I want to, and then, you know, it's good to go from there. So absolutely, Preston, I am on top of that. If you go to my page, you'll see my other shorts that I have, and there's also my link tree that you can find me on all the other platforms, because I'm on everything. I'm on all the major platforms. Hey, yo, I'm kind of getting clapped. Not gonna lie. Yep, I'm on all the platforms, so you can find me on all the major platforms. Yo, welcome in, Nat. Welcome in. Yo, this is taking forever. Because I'm confused why you don't have more followers. Hey, man. You said it, not me. Look, I'm not in this, you know, trying to be all analytical and chasing this, that, and the third. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just here to have a good time with whoever is willing to, you know, shoot the gab with me, man. You know, I would love to be able to stream full time and hang out with y'all and stuff, but you know, it takes time. It takes a lot of time. But Preston, I appreciate that shout. Thank you so much. Yo, low key, thank you for the follow. I see you. I see you, low key. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, welcome in, Anthony. Man, it would be nice if like all the other platforms that I'm on, if they showed me like who hopped into the chat. Welcome in, Max D. So that I can say like, you know, like, hey, what's up? How you doing? You know, I feel like that it makes it a little bit more welcoming. You know, adds a little bit more of that personal side to it. It might, you know, make someone come out of their shell and want to talk a little bit, you know? %. Yeah, man. It's hard. It's hard, man. Cause like on the other platforms, like you see your number, right? Which I don't pay attention to the numbers. Like the chat right now, I have no idea how many people are watching, you know? Not a clue. But like on the other platforms, like earlier on one of the other platforms I was in, I had 12 people apparently that were watching me, and it's like they're hearing everything of what I'm saying already. No one's saying anything, so like, you know, whatever. And you know, hey, what's up, Sage? Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, what's up, man? Is this game grindy? It can be grindy if you allow it to be grindy. For sure. For sure. I miss Guild Wars. Man, I tried playing Guild Wars a little bit when I was younger. Man, lurkers are low-key so important. Yeah, I know, Preston. But here's the thing. When you're like a super small streamer, the only way you're going to grow is to have a bunch of engagement. You know, like people that are talking in the chat, they're engaging with the streamer and stuff like that. Like that's the only way that you're going to be able to grow, being like a very small streamer. And then over time, the lurkers, you know, like that just helps out a lot. Well, let's be honest. Like if you're trying to find somebody to watch, it really comes down to personality more so than it does anything else. Like I'm playing World of Warcraft. You didn't come here to watch some type of professional esports player playing the game and doing the rattiest things that is imaginable to do in the game, you know? Like you're watching someone play World of Warcraft at the end of the day. Hey Loki, I appreciate the follow or the subscription on YouTube. Thank you. Hugo, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Vinny, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Man, I appreciate you guys. I know you guys are watching me on the tit. I appreciate the love. Thank you guys for spreading the love. Thank you, thank you. My bro was all WoW. I was so into Guild Wars. See, I played Guild Wars a little bit, but it just did not compare to WoW at the time. Agreed. It makes more people want to talk. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. And you're going to connect with the streamer on their personality first before you're going to connect with them on the game. You know? Depends when you tried. It would have been very early on. It would have been during Wrath of the Lich King, which looking at that now, that was the worst time to try to play any other game, any other MMO than WoW. Yo, welcome in, Teddy. Or try to get into any other MMOs. Let me rephrase. Welcome in, Princess Peach 216. Yeah, low-key, this game can definitely be grindy if you allow it to be. Like, I mean, I've been streaming for 7.5 hours playing World of Warcraft, and majority of my time has been spent in the exact same raid that you're watching me in right now. Same thing. Haven't moved. Just been on different characters. Guild Wars pre-Lich was amazing. So some cool add-ons that are coming to the stream. This is completely random. Sorry, I'm talking about like the stream. But I'm waiting on something to come in the mail right now, and no one cares about this, but I do. I love it. I have something coming in the mail right now. It's the Elgato what is it? The Elgato cam link. Sorry, the Elgato cam link. I have the Sony Alpha A6400, you know, like the camera that like all the real high-end streamers use and stuff. I have that, and I have a widescreen lens. So you guys are going to be able to see everything here and behind me in 4K. I'm looking so forward to that. I have been so hyped for that. I've been so hyped for that. So hyped. Let's see, pre-Lich. It was either between Evercrest or WoW for me. And the GameStop rep said WoW is way better. Preston, he was not wrong 17 years ago for sure. 17 years, I'm still here. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. StarCraft though. Streamed that? Yeah, Preston, you got the 4K cam link. StarCraft was I mean, you basically have to salute, you know. I usually spend 2 hours at my day job, or I stream GTA roleplay. Yeah. Well, GTA is very grindy too, especially if you're doing like deep role play. Like, that, I mean, that could be pretty grindy. I think that if GTA roleplay is like your main game, you can absolutely get into some World of Warcraft, especially if you want to get into the roleplay part of it. I'm not a roleplay player myself, but there's like a lot of stuff that you can do with roleplay. Like there's add-ons that you can download, and you can literally create your own like profile for your character, like your roleplay character in World of Warcraft. Like they can click on it. It's essentially like your license, right? And WoW. And they can get access to like, what's your name? What's your occupation? What are some interesting facts about you? Yeah, you know, blah, 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 this and blah, 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 that. Like there's so much stuff that you can do. So much stuff. That's how I started my TikTok, made 50 stream tips, then transitioned to my content. So what type of content do you do now, Preston? I'm curious about that. Oh, I might die. Chat, I did it again. I don't know my interrupt. I don't know my interrupt. I don't know my interrupt. What is my interrupt? I just messed up. Yep. Yep. I just interrupt. That's my bad. Age of Empires was my first PC game. I loved it. I never got into it. Yo, Josh, welcome in. Yo, Fred, welcome in. LAN parties were wild. Oh, I'm sure. StarCraft LAN parties, that was back in the day before like we were all glued to our phones and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I bet that was an absolute blast. Absolute blast. Okay, I need to... Dude, I've done this like three pulls in a row. What is the interrupt? Let me look up shaman interrupt real quick. I'm sorry, chat. Windseer, got it. Windseer. Let's see, wind shear. Got you. It was there the whole time. Cool. Cool. Just random clips, thoughts, small opinions, more whatever I think about in the last time. More geared towards the military at the moment. Yo, y'all MVPs. Thank y'all for coming in clutch. Tell me what it is. Thank you guys. Yep, it is wind shear. Yeah, I bet I'm not trying to dumb it down, so don't take it as like that. Like I bet like there's like, it's kind of, I won't say it's a niche, but like military content, you know, like I feel like that is not necessarily a niche, but it's something that should be more expanded on. Yo, what's up, Saturday yet? What's up? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, there's a couple of YouTubers that I watched that used to do a lot of military coverage. Mr. Ballin, I don't know if you've heard of Mr. Ballin. I watched Mr. Ballin. I'm a big fan of Mr. Ballin. My account is worth 10K. Nat, are you talking about your WoW account, or are you talking about your StarCraft account? I'm sorry. I don't know what would make the StarCraft account that much money, but you never know. Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, I don't know how much my account is. It wouldn't matter anyways. It's not like I would sell it, but a WoW time capsule 100% is geared. Hold on, let me heal. 100% is geared towards a certain audience. I think I'm going to transition back to gaming side. Or StarCraft, for real. Yeah, I don't look into it. I know my account's worth a lot just because of the mounts that I have. But I mean, it wouldn't matter. I wouldn't sell it regardless. WoW One mount that is a underdog sleeper is this mount. This'll really give you guys a throwback. What about this guy? I know this is a rare mount. Yo, welcome in, Diamond. Welcome in, Diamond. Same, I won't either. I need to log in. It's been 14 years. Damn, you've missed so much. Good. Wow. 14 years? What in the world got you off? Yep, Pinky, yep, absolutely. This mount right here is so OG. Good luck, my lunch is over. Have a good one, Kinky. Thank you for coming to hang out again. Hopefully I'm live if you take your last break, but I might be getting off here soon. So if I don't see you, you have a very safe, blessed 4th of July. Yeah, being a mom and cheating on WoW with Fortnite. You were on the Fortnite crane. You know what's up, Minto? What's up, Cameron? But yeah, man, this mount here is a throwback. And hold on, here's another throwback mount. Here's another throwback. What about this guy? Before it was on the trading post. What about this guy? Y'all remember getting this? Because this mount was before the Sandstone Drake. Yo, what's up? What's up, good door guy? Got that too. Yup. 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 And then this mount, the first engineer or alchemy mount that was a 2-seater. Dude, you used to be so rich if you were crafting this. What are some mounts new players should try to get right now? Honestly, Alex, I would be going for all the dungeon mounts. Why? It's very quick, for 1. 2, it's very easy. And 3, it's easy to spam with other characters if you have other characters. If you just have one character, then what I would recommend to you, go to simplearmory.com, log into your WoW account, go to collectibles, click on mounts, and then click on the little button that says show planner. For like new players, that is going to be your best friend because it gives you the most efficient route to take that is going to net you the most amount of probability and mounts. For sure. Oh, you guys want to get y'all want to get Blast of the Past, huh? Blast of the Past. Okay. Oh, which one was it? Hold on. Oh, I already know you guys are gonna love this. What about this guy? What about this guy? From Wrath of the Lich King? PvP? Yo, what's up, Hunter Brown? Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see. I got the Spectral Tiger, but man, I just don't play anymore. Hey, good. There ain't nothing wrong with that. There ain't nothing wrong with that. And you got Ashes of Valar. I love it. I love it. Yes, OMG nostalgia, good times. Ashes, 100% Ashes. Anitzia, yeah, Anitzia is another good throwback. Anitzia is another really good throwback. Time for the nostalgia. I need to go to sleep. Hey Nat, I appreciate you coming out. Thank you so much for liking the stream. Make sure you drop a follow. I'd love to be able to hang out with you later on. Have a really safe 4th and make sure those kids have fun. Welcome in, Derek. Welcome in. Wintergrass was so fun, dude. I loved Wintergrass. I loved it so much. Yeah, thank you, Nat. If you go to my profile, you'll see some shorts. You'll see my link tree if you want to connect on the other platforms I'm on. But yeah, it was a pleasure meeting you. Pleasure chats. Oh, what's some other nostalgic mounts that I could get on? Oh man. Y'all got me thinking. Drake. There we go. Oldie but a goodie. This is an oldie but a goodie right here. All right, bro, I'm gonna go farm some mounts and chill. Thanks for the chat. Good luck. Preston, I appreciate you coming to hang out, man. Good chats, good chats. Thank you for that compliment, man. I really appreciate that. For someone that's a strong creator, for someone that's a small creator, I definitely appreciate the compliments and kind words, man. Thank you. I would love to be able to get more outreach. I would love to be able to connect with more people and just chat and have good times, you know? Would love that. Would love that. All with time. All with time. Yeah, chat. We are nearing towards the end of the stream for me as well. I might try to get through the rest of my characters that I have. I have a couple left. So that I don't have to worry about doing this for the rest of the week. But I do need to get to bed at relatively soon. I gotta go pick up my girlfriend from the airport. Yo, Jordan, welcome back. Welcome back. Jordan's still up. We love it. We love it. It's lit. Absolutely. Welcome in, Michael. Welcome, welcome. Yo, I see you guys lurking. What's up, Pastor? What's up, Tiff? Welcome, welcome. Addiction. Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate the lurks. Y'all got any plans for the 4th? Y'all just chilling? We got some plans brewing. We got some brewskis brewing. What we doing? What we doing on the 4th today? Okay. Oh. Oh, okay, I found my interrupt. Oh my gosh. There we go. There we go. All right. It's lit. Mount farming is my plan. There you go. I would be mount farming, but I got to pick my girl up from the airport in the morning. Well, 12 o'clock. And she's been gone for a week. And I don't know if I want to get on and do what I've been doing for the last 3 days. You know, might be a day off. Yo, what's up, Mace? Welcome in. Welcome in. But I don't know, because she's been hanging out with me in the chat the past couple of days. She's been popping in and stuff. And she's been, you know, seeing the interactions that I've been having with people. And she's been loving it. She's been loving it. Welcome, Blake. Welcome, welcome. I forgot how long Nyalotha raid was. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Like, so we just moved to like a new state, you know, and this is our first 4th of July. Like, we're naturally gonna want to go do something. Go see some fireworks, you know. Was worth it for mounts, so now I never leave to go back. There you go. Yo, what's up, Brookie? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, Nyalotha is a bit much. Yo, what's up, Sabrina? Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I thought I just got Gmod there. I thought I just got Gmod. Yeah, Nyalotha is rough. Are you doing the skip cheese? Yo, what's up, Elijah? Actually, can you do the skip cheese on Nyalotha? Yo, what's up, the political division? Welcome in. No, I did the whole thing for mods. Oh, okay, gotcha. Damn, I don't think I can get through 6 more mounts, man. I was happy I got the Mythic Jaina mount first run. That's awesome. GG's, Elijah. GG's. I got Midnight Vengeance and All Seer now. There you go. There you go. Now it's time to get go get Mimron's head. Yo, welcome in, John M. Welcome in. Yeah, chat. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get through 6 more characters. I'm definitely gonna run this one though, for sure. Yeah, I'm a paladin. Yeah, this is about to be easy. Even at level 70, it's about to be easy. All right. Let's go run this. I think this is gonna be my last run, chat. I think this is gonna be my last run. I need to be responsible. Yo, welcome in, Zachary. I need to chase Elegon. Yeah. Elegon's an easy one. Doesn't take take much to get to Elegon, so. See, I'm doing the time efficient method for Gmod, but I'm pretty sure the drop chance for Gmod and LFR is lower than what it would be in like normal, heroic, or mythic. I'm pretty sure it's lower. Not by much, but I think it's a little lower. Yo, welcome in, Remy. Remy 1911, I like the name. Oh my. Yo, welcome Clark. Welcome in, Clark. Damn, guys, man, I was supposed to be off like several hours ago, so I had to go watch Love Island. Man, I was supposed to see all the dirt, all the drama going on in the island, man. I wanted to get caught up with that. I'm locked into the drama right now. Yo, why am I slapping on this guy right now? I'm level 70 and I'm slapping more than some of my level 80s. Granted, my 80s are one-shotting. I did it. But like, this guy's kind of slapping. I'm not gonna lie. I found an add-on today called Collection Mount Helper, and it tracks everything you have killed. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's a pretty useful add-on. I'll have to take a look at that. I'm doing pretty good at managing it right now. But I'm not going to be able to do this every single day for a month straight. So I could see that coming handy for this this event specifically. Yo, welcome in, Quack. Quack attack 86. Yo, welcome in, Tom's Totally Tuna. Yo, that's a hell of a name. Yo, welcome in, Crudester. Welcome in, welcome in. That name made me want sushi. Dude, I want sushi every day. And it filters out mounts you already have, so it's a really nice feature. Yeah, I'll have to add that to my, you know, maybe get add-on list. Now I just need an add-on that increases my drop rates more. Come on, dude. Just land. Just land. We understand you're pissed. Axe. Yeah, basically. Nah, we got this, chat. We got 4 weeks to get all these mounts that we're wanting. We got 4 weeks. Surely we're not gonna have 4 weeks of bad RNG, right? I mean, week 1 we're up to 8 mounts already. We still got some time left in the week 2. All right. All right. Yo, what's up, Rito? Rydell, probably. Okay, what's the int? What is the int? Okay, I know that Divine Toll, it's Hammer of Justice. I figured it out, chat. We're quick with it. We'll put that there for middle mouse wheel. All right, let's mount up. We're gonna go ahead and get on the Magic Rooster. Well, wait, I need to loot this. All right, we're gonna get on the Magic Rooster. Okay. All right. All right, Chad, is this the one? Are we gonna get the mount to end it? Been going for 8 hours, or is this the one we're gonna get the mount to end it, end on a high note? Your interrupt is rebuke. Okay. Would Hammer of Justice work too as well? I mean, I know that that's a stun, but thank you for that shout. Appreciate that though, for sure. Yo, what's up, Wagner? Welcome in, welcome in. It's a stun, so I don't think so, but I don't know. Okay, it's fine. I'll use rebuke. I only need it for this fight and the Jaina, so. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. We need this. We've been going at it tonight. We have been going at it tonight with Jaina. I need to have a sit-down meeting with Jaina, I feel like, at this point, because me and her are just not seeing eye to eye, and we really need to come to an agreement. The agreement's I get what I need. You know, that's the non-negotiable. Oh, I forgot the Avenger shield also does an interrupt too. Completely forgot about that. Yo, what's up, DJ Cuds? Welcome in. Welcome in, DJ Cuds. DJ Cuds. Sorry, I tried to do like, never mind. You get it. Oh, I forgot about that too. Yeah, I didn't realize you were yeah. Yo, what's up, Bomb? Welcome in, Bomby. I'm not big on like tanking and stuff, but prot tank feels good. Prot tank is always fun. Yo, welcome in, user 9353785292014. Love the name. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see here. Why in the world do I have this? Is this, what is that? Oh. What? Let me see what this transmod sells for. Well, list for 18 gold. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. It's time to go. Bye-bye. There we go. Learned it as a transmog. Can't wait to never use it. All right. Yo, welcome in, Bengali. Welcome in, Bengali. Welcome in, Ulti Hero. Yo, what's up, Bengali? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, our last night. We love it. We love it. Sin doing? All right. I love it. Short, sweet, and simple. I love it. I'm WoW. Mount farming. That's what I'm doing. Mount farming on World of Warcraft for 8 hours straight. Because we love this shit. We just love it. We love disappointment. Gonna try my Ravenlord mount from Seth Halls. You got this. Willies, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, you got this, man. Ravenlord cake. Ravenlord cake. Telling you. Trust. I've already come in clutch for you once. Just got invincible myself. Now I'm trying for ashes and the death charger. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. You got one of the OG mounts. You got one of the Zaddy mounts. Love to hear it, man. You did get me midnight, eh? The streamer buff, man. The streamer buff. Yo, what's up, Evil? Welcome in. You know, streamer buff might be real, man. We just don't know. Streamer buff might be real. It ain't working for me, but hey, it's working for you. Yo, welcome in, Stylina. Yeah, I've been going hard on this for the last couple of days. Got 8 mounts. Got some big ones knocked out. Experiment, Midnight, Blazing Drake. Yo, what's up, Chai G? Yeah, gotten some big ones knocked out. Now we're working on Gmod, which is a very big mount. At least for me, it's a big mount. Are you doing a world tour or the same raid with other alts? I'm doing the same raid with other alts. Yeah, I'm doing the same raid with other alts. The way that I look at it, what's up, Mark? Welcome in. I find it easier if I just, because I have 30 plus characters, right? So I find it, welcome in, vets. I find it easier if I just go to one area, fully clear it on all of my characters, and then move on to the next. You know? Do you think it increases your drop chances? No. With 100% certainty, no. For sure, no. But consistency will eventually lead to the results of what you're wanting. What do I want? Gmod. So here we are. Here we are. I've been doing world tours and haven't had tons of luck. Yeah, that's no fun. I can't do world tours for the simple fact of I have too many characters to do world tours. Like, I have to be a little bit more strategic about it, because if not, I'm going to be spending a huge amount of farming time, you know, toting around 30 plus characters, you know, and doing a rotation of raids and dungeons. Welcome back, Bengali. Damn. No mount. All right, Chad. It's about turning them one more, you know, type of deals. I've been doing world tour. Yeah, haven't had any luck. Welcome, Miss Dirty. Miss Dirty English. What's that mean? What exactly does that mean? I'm gonna need some context. Oh, we got mage next. Yeah, we're doing one more. We're doing one more. We got mage. Just one more. Absolutely. We got mage. The next one is priest, and I don't want to do that. But mage, absolutely. You've never been in this raid before? Oh, Battle of Durazalor? Hey, what's wrong with priests? Hey, Jordan, there ain't nothing wrong with priests. You know, it's just, you know, when you've been going for 8 hours, you know, sometimes you just don't want to, you know? Don't diss my class. Hey, no hate, no hate. Just saying 8 hours in, I just don't know if I'm feeling it. Keep it honest. Yeah, but Bengali, if you want to go run, if you want to farm for a mount, here I'll show you what mount I'm farming right now. All right, I have to include the periods to look this up. Are you serious? This game's doing too much. So this is the mount that I'm currently farming. Gmod, right? If you want to farm this mount, there's very easy steps on how to do that. If you're Alliance, you take the portal to Borealis, which I'm about to show you that. Yeah, welcome in, Andre. If you're Horde, you go to battle, or you go to Zuldazar, which is the main little city area for Horde. And you'll go inside very top left in the left corner. What's up, Fat Rob? Yo, Fat Rob, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. You'll go into the very top left corner. There's a turtle you'll talk to. And it's in the very middle. I forget the name of it, but it queues you for LFR. And you'll kill the last 3 bosses in BOD. And it has a chance of dropping them out. Yeah, it has a chance. Blizz already disses Shadow enough, you know? Dude. There's not a lot of classes out there that have been absolutely shafted for a longer period of time than Priest. Dude, I swear Priest is part of the troll campaign. Better than 1%. It is 1% drop rate, but with the collector bounty event that's going on, you know, it takes it up to a 6% drop rate. See, Jordan, you did it. There's no concept you have to add to it. The only thing you can do is laugh about it because it's true. You know? You would be the worst class as far as who's been made fun of and picked on if we didn't have evokers. You're being saved right now by the evokers. You know? If you were an evoker main, dude, I'd be saying a prayer. Be saying a prayer. Yo, what's up, Elan? Welcome in. Yeah, still gotta play it every season since it's my go-to for sure. I'll have to check this out. Yeah, Bengali, it's unforgiving. I'll let you know that. Hello, my friend is an evoker main. Wow, you have some depressed friends. And wow, you have some depressed friends. That's rough. What else are you running on? Well, Bengali, I have 30 plus characters that range from level 70 to 80. I'm playing everything. The answer is yes. What's up, electrician? Welcome in. Yeah, the answer is confident yes. Why in the hell are we listening to Gives You Hell by All American Rejects at 2:30 in the morning, chat. And I'm not drunk. I feel like I'm wrong right now. I feel like I'm in the wrong. How long have you been on Area 52? I exferred off of it in Dragonflight. I've been on Area 52 since I started playing the game. So a long time. What are you doing, bro? Are you serious? This thing is the reason this isn't starting? That little paper mache plane is the reason that we're getting held back right now. Yay. Oh, my mains were already back surged. I wonder if ever ran into each other. There's a good chance, man. I made my rounds. I've been around the block on Area 52. Yo, welcome Mike's 989. Welcome. Yep, I've made my rounds. Yo, Michael Brown, welcome in. Welcome in, Matt. Yo, I'm literally spamming the one shot button, or like the little macro button. I'm not running that right now. I've been casting Frostbolt this whole time. Are you just doing LFR runs or normal heroic mythic? I'm just doing LFR for simplicity and for time efficiency. Yeah. Because if you look in, which you guys aren't gonna be able to see it on my end, but if you go to Lady, or if you go to Jaina and you go to Raid Finder, Gmod is on there. Smart, yeah. It's all about efficiency here. When you have 30 something characters and you're trying to farm multiple raids and multiple dungeons, you always go what is the most efficient time, the most efficient way of doing it. Welcome in, Zane. Welcome in, Zaxery. Welcome in. Yo, I'm getting algae buff at 2:30 in the morning. I love it. I'm loving it. Where are hearts at? Oh, we're at 10.3. Damn, y'all smacking that phone tonight. Smacking that phone. Y'all over there playing Beethoven on your phone. I really feel like I have enough time to where I could have lusted on this boss, because I'm not one-shotting it on 70s, obviously. Best of luck, man. I'm out. See you, Bengali. Appreciate you hopping in, chilling out, talking a little bit. Appreciate it. Good luck on your hunt, man. Good luck. If you're doing anything for the 4th, stay safe. Yo, welcome in, Sarah. Welcome in. Absolutely, Bengali. Absolutely. Have a good one. Tell you what, guys, I may not be getting mounts, but I'm getting that bag up. I'm getting that bankroll up in this game. I'm getting that bankroll. I'm easily making a little over 1,000 to 2,000 gold a run right now. Getting that bag up, man. Yo, what's up, Vinny? What's up? All right. This is for sure the last run, guys. This is not a gotcha moment. This is for sure the last run. Yo, what's up, Max D? What's up? Come on, Dana. We got to end this on a high note. Yep. Make sure you guys are, you know, giving me a follow on the page. I have shorts going all the way up into Tuesday. I do skip Sundays, just because ain't no one gonna be watching that stuff on Sundays. But I have shorts preloaded all the way up till Tuesday right now. I still need to go through today's VOD and yesterday's VOD. So I should have, like, honestly, I should probably have another week or maybe even 2 weeks of shorts coming out just from these two VODs. So oh, shoot, I gotta find my interrupt. Yo, Rooster, welcome back, welcome back. What is my interrupt? Oh, what is my counter spell? Woo! I didn't even look at the timer. I don't know where it was at. I don't know where it was at. I was dialing in. Yo, what's up, Belly? Yo, thank you for the follow, Belly. I appreciate it. It was close. I'm pretty sure it was close. I'm sure it was close. Absolutely. Man. Yeah, that was close. Oh, gosh. Oh, this song, dude, so good. The home team broadside, man, so good, so good. All right. Okay, guys. Now, the moment of truth. It is the moment of truth. Yo, what's up, Captain Beaudry? What's up, J Crust? Welcome in, welcome in. Yo, do you like the display case from Amazon? I was gonna buy it. Yes, I do. I'm gonna let you in on a secret though. I had to deal with shipping a couple of times. Couple of things. The first time that I got it, a glass piece was chipped on the top. I forget which glass piece it was. I think it was one of the top pieces was chipped on the edge, and then the very top shelf, like the little hood piece, the little light connector that you plug into the other light connectors for the strips, that light connector was completely burned. Like it was a manufacturer defect like no other. I got with support and they offered to send me both the replacement pieces for free. Obviously I obliged. Second go around, they sent me the replacement pieces and the top piece came in damaged. One of the edge pieces on the cabinet was chipped off down to the wood, and that was it. Yo, Packer, welcome in. Now what I will say is the vendor ended up offering me a full refund on my cabinet. So I got this cabinet for free. I got this cabinet for free. The reason, the reason I was telling you all that, Captain, please hope that there's something wrong with it. You know, let them help you out and hope that you can just get it for free. Haley, yes, I'm still live, but I'm about to get off. I'm about to get off. No, the case is amazing. There's a button on there that has motion sensor, so you can have it set to motion sensor. So whenever you walk by it, it will turn on. There's 3 or 4 preset lights. Chelsea, welcome back. 3 or 4 preset lights. You got blue, you got regular like bright light. You have like an amber color, like amber color. Sorry, hold on. I was focusing there for a minute. Yeah, you got the amber color or amber color. And I didn't know this, but you can press the little light switch button. It's just a little tap button. You can hold down the button and it will dim the light instead of it just being maxed out the whole time. You can actually dim it, which I think is a really good touch to the case. I didn't know that was a feature. Really cool. Not bad, not bad. What's it cost? I got it for 200. I think it's on eBay right now, or not eBay, Amazon for 220 at the moment, I think. And Kaylee, you weren't in here a minute ago, like a second ago. I was telling Captain because he was asking about the case, because he was thinking about buying it as well. It came in damaged once. They sent me the replacement pieces like the vendor, and then the second go around some pieces came in damaged, and the vendor ended up refunding the entire purchase. So I got the cabinet for free. So the only people that know that it's damaged is me and a couple of you guys. That is it. Luckily, none of it is affecting the integrity of the build, which is the important thing. All right, no mount. That's been the theme for the last 6 hours. No mount. Solid vendor. Put the link in your TikTok link tree. I'll do that if they pay me for it. Dancing Bear, welcome in. Did you build or professional? I built it. I built it by myself. I had no help. No help at all. Solid vendor. Yeah. Hey, Kaylee. Just saying. Hey, Kaylee, thank you for the rose. Appreciate it. You know, I'll send the link if people want it, you know, but like, I ain't just gonna have it on my profile. I mean, unless you want to throw me some change, you know what I mean? I don't have them like creator links, you know. I ain't bid like that. Oh, chat, we've been going for almost 8.5 hours. I'm getting off for the night, guys. I'm getting off for the night. That's a work day. It ain't a work day if you're having fun. And I'll tell you what, I've had fun tonight. Y'all been chatting with me the entire 8 hours. I've had 0 down. I've had to fill this thing up 5 times. I've had to fill this thing up 5 times. That's a good problem to have. Yo, meow. Welcome in. It was either that or I was gonna be a desert. My mouth was gonna be a desert. My tongue was gonna fall off. Mouse, welcome in. Yo, thank you with the rose. LOL, have it in 4th of July. Good luck on mounts. Hey, I'll be streaming whenever I'm doing some more mount farming. So y'all gotta churn back in. Y'all gotta tune back in, you know? Make sure you go to the page. Make sure you give me the like. Make sure you give me the follow. Go watch the shorts. Don't click on the link tree. This isn't homework. Like, just go, yeah, turn on the notifications. Nah, but for real, go to the page, click the link tree. Go support me on whatever other apps that you guys use. I would love the support. And like I said, I'm working on uploading daily shorts minus Sundays. You guys are covered all the way until Tuesday right now. But once I can go through the last 2 days of VODs, yo, Santi, welcome in. Once I go through the last 2 days of VODs, there's probably going to be a good 2 weeks of content. Probably a good 2 weeks of content. It's been a blast the last 2 days with y'all. For real, it's been a blast the last 2 days. And I will have little snippets uploaded on the Titty Tit and on the UE too. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna head out. Thank y'all for coming out, supporting, showing me the utmost love and support. Yo, the fabulous, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, I appreciate you all coming out, hanging out. It's been a blast. That was me. Hey, Jordan, you know, I appreciate you. Thank you. Bye, Kaylee. Bye. Have a safe 4th, whether you guys are doing things with friends, family, yourself. If you're not doing anything, whatever, like regardless of the fact, whatever y'all decide to do for the 4th, just be safe. If y'all are going out, people crazy, just be mindful of your surroundings, be mindful of the people around you. If you're going out with friends, make sure that you're willing to be that babysitter. Back it up, Terry. Back it up. True, LOL. Have a good one. Yeah, for sure, guys. I'm head out. Good night. Good night. Bye, guys. Gabriel, you just missed me. I'm heading off for the night. I will see you guys in the next one. Bye.